welcome to Tata Steel Chess 2024. We are at round number 11 and a very happy Republic Day to you all. It's 26th January. Here we have all the players on the screen, the hall. You can see Anish versus Nepo, a very exciting match. I am also going to show you the standings, the pairings, everything. But first, the games are about to begin, and why do miss this atmosphere? Enjoy your. How are you all? Maghsoodloo not yet on the board. I guess you all were here. The games have started, by the way. The handshake there. Nepo is smiling. Very happy to play with Anish. There you see. And Wenjun, who has been playing an amazing tournament. Today she is up against Nodirbek. There we have still with its opponent not on the board. Where is Maghsoodloo? Ooh, what's the zero tolerance rule over here? Nepo gets up. It's his move, but he handshakes. Who is there? Oh, that's Donchenko, a very famous author, a grandmaster. And there you have Maghsoodloo on the board. What does Vidit get there in his bottle? That's a question. Guys, do you like this, four cameras on one screen? And the starting moments of this event. Atmosphere looks very calm today. There we have challengers section as well, and we can see Divya. Maghsoodloo makes the move. Shall we go to the board and check out the games? Yes, Pragg's camera we are still trying to get. Let me just check it out. As soon as we get. But there we have Vidit on the screen, and let's go. Guys, here is the standings here is the pairing before we begin. You should know these are today's pairing. Gukesh taking on Alireza, Pragg taking on Donchenko, Maghsoodloo taking on Vidit, Nodirbek taking on Wenjun, Wijk versus Max, Ding versus Van Forest, and Anish versus Nepo. And these are the standings. Nodirbek and Gukesh leading the tournament with 6.5 out of 10 points, followed by Anish and Pragg 6 out of 10, and followed by 4 players on 5.5 out of 10, Vidit, Nepo, Wei, and Firouzja. You can also see Ding and Wenjun on 4 points, both the Chinese players. Going back to the screen, here I am. Hello everyone, how are you all today? And once again, a very happy Republic Day to all of you. But let's begin with the games because we have very, very interesting games there. Which game should we begin with? Because we saw Vidit on the screen, shall we begin with their game? But only one move has been played, d4, d5. Ooh, what's happening to the camera there? There you go. Yes. D4, D5 played and Maghsoodloo already thinking over here. So we will come back to this game later again. Anish versus Nepo is a very interesting matchup. Today, which is the matchup you're the most excited for? Can you let me know? Pragg table. Okay, let's go there. Let's start with Pragg. No problem. Pragg goes D4. I don't have him on the camera, but we will get it soon. So don't you worry there. Pragg goes with D4. Knight f6. Pragg is white. Donchenko is black. If you remember last round, Gukesh played with Donchenko and a beautiful game. Do you all remember the most important move of the game? Gukesh versus Donchenko. Knight c3, d5. There we have the Slav defense. e3, knight f3, d takes c4. So black has already captured a pawn. He is one pawn up and white is going to get the control of the center. White goes a4, stops b5 here. This will be under attack soon. e6 played by Donchenko, e3 by Pragg, c5 already striking in the center. Doesn't really matter if you've made one move with c6. It's time to strike in the center. So c5, Pragg takes the pawn on c4. So material becomes e1. c takes d4, e takes d4. So Pragg says, I don't really mind an IQP there, isolated queen pawn. I am going to get a lot of piece activity because of that. So he's happy with it. Knight goes to c6, putting pressure over here. As of now, white has nothing to worry with these two guys defending and two guys attacking. But further, how is black going to increase the pressure is the thing. Queen e2 has been played and time for a question for all of you. What if Donchenko takes the pawn on d4? What if knight takes d4 is a question for you all. What happens? What is the assessment? Okay, assessment is, you can see the bar, that's the problem. So I can't really ask you that. But white has just given up a full pawn. Pragg has given up a pawn. This is theory, but why has he given up the pawn? What is the reason? Can you try to answer? Can you try to answer it also in words? Oh, did you all see today Vidit sitting there? He was trying to meditate. Maghsoodloo had not come on the board and yeah, that's Vidit for us. Who else do we have here? Knight d4, knight d4, bishop b5, bishop b5. So many questions there. Okay, you basically want to play takes, and then you want to go bishop b5 check. I think this is the suggestion by many of you, where bishop goes to d7. But guys, it is not about an immediate action over here. It is about knight d4, right? Queen d4. The queen has come to the center. But here you are castling. And now the threat is the queen is in the center. Let's say if black tries to develop his piece, his bishop to e7, the development for white is extremely amazing. The rook is coming to the d file. It's an open file. The knight is jumping to b5. There is a tempo here. There is a fork threat here. And the whole development issues for black to face would be very hard. That's the reason you cannot take on d4. It will give super activity to the white pieces. So bishop e7, that's what Donchenko plays. And Pragg goes bishop e3. Now he defends the pawn. And Donchenko is going to continue with short castle, short castle. We will be reaching here. They both are prepared. You can see 1 hour 41 minutes on Donchenko's screen. Oh, whose hand is that, by the way? Which is writing the score sheet? It's a nice... yeah, that's Maghsoodloo there. Let's go to the other games because Anish versus Nepo also isolated pawn there. Anish goes d4, knight f6, c4, e6. We have knight f3, d5, knight c3 and c5. Oh, it is going to be Tarash here. C takes d5, c takes d4. queen takes d4. Lot of exchanges happen in the center, and finally black, who is Nepo, who says IQ pay is good for me. So here you can see how players are going for isolated pawn, and instead they are getting the piece activity, bishop on g5, pressure on the knight, which means that the d5 pawn, which is defended by the knight, is also under pressure. So indirectly, the move bishop g5 is actually putting pressure on the d5 guy. Let's not forget that. e3 over here, short castle by Nepo. Rook d1, Anish says, it's okay, I can develop a little later, but right now, what are you going to do for this idea? And Nepo is thinking here what to do. He's of course not worried about this right now because he has a tempo. He can develop with a tempo, attack the queen. You don't have time, of course, queen d5 you cannot take. So we will be entering this territory with isolated queen pawn by Nepo. Going to, so isolated pawn today may be a day of isolated pawns, the lonely pawns. For white, Pragg has gone for isolated pawn. With black, Nepo has gone for isolated pawn. And what's Gukesh versus Firouzja? What are they doing? Because this is a very interesting matchup for me. D4, knight f6, knight f3, g6, c4, bishop g7, knight c3, d5. Oh, we are entering Grunfeld defense. Am I right? Is the name right? Upside down says, I will never go for an isolated pawn. Why? Why upside down? Ah, bars. That's what Dhruv reminds me. And of course, I should be getting them on the screen. Srinivasan asks, why do you think Max is always ahead against the opponents positionally but unable to convert his position into a win? So I think Max here, definitely I am really impressed with his player, and we all have seen his games, and of course the heartbreaks he's gone through with such so many winning positions. Today he might would have been one of the leaders if he would have won his one winning games or drawn his drawing games. Firstly, this experience is definitely something. First time is never easy. I don't think even our guys were able to, when they played the first time such a tournament, nobody could really be there on the top, at the top. It is an experience. So that's what I feel for him. And here it is sometimes obvious against the more elite players that you might be winning, but to actually win is something which has to be worked upon. It's a very common chess problem, but it is definitely possible to solve. So I believe that Max would be working on it after this event extensively on that particular thing, converting the winning positions. Well, I let me just bring the bars over here today. If there are no bars, what happens, guys? If you don't see the bars, does it feel a little incomplete? Okay, wait, don't worry, I'm going to get it, so you don't have to worry. Yes, there you go, Tata Steel's form. And maybe I'll just right now start with a few games, and then later we can add more games as well. So Anish, Gukesh, Pragg, and we have Maghsoodloo over here. Let's just add them first. Oh, we also have Ding, we can have all of them in fact, and Abdusattorov. Yeah, let's have Harika, Divya, and where is Leon? Here we have Leon. Actually, I've added all the bars, so nothing to Just let me change the colors. There you go. Yep. I don't know, I had added more bars, but okay, we can do with this right now. And through the opening, you can see Gukesh, Alireza, slight initiative for Gukesh. In the opening, Anish, Nepo, unclear. Pragg, Donchenko, unclear. Parham with it, maybe slight initiative for Parham. And we also have Ding Jordan right now, with Ding having a tough tournament. Max versus VE. We have there Nodirbek, Wenjun also we have there. We don't have Harika and got it. Did not get added or what? Wait, I think we have to get Harika and Leon. Did not get added. Give me a moment, guys. Just a moment. Yeah, there you go. Now we have them. Two. So we have everyone on the left side. So all updates in absolute 1 second. Okay, now only chess. Let's focus on chess here. What happened in Grunfeld defense happened knight c3 d5. We saw this knight d5. e4 was played by Gukesh. Knight takes c3, b takes c3, and c5, the very main line, of course. Rook b1 is one of the main moves, but bishop e3 is also another main move played by Gukesh. So they are entering in absolute main territory of Grunfeld. We have not seen much Grunfeld in this tournament, so it's great that there is a new opening there on the board. Not really new, but just a different one from what we have been looking at. Bishop goes to g4, pinning here, as we know, exerting more pressure on the d pawn there because this knight is pinned. And as we had observed today, the bishop indirectly pressures the d pawn, not just the knight. So that is Gukesh versus Firouzja. What do you predict? Which would be the most interesting game of today? Where it would be going crazy. Which would be the game? And by the way, Sagar is going to come back tomorrow. So tomorrow on the stream, I'm doubtful unless somebody plays a very long game. But otherwise, he would be joining us day after. Also today, we will have some guests little late. I think today is a holiday, so long weekend for many people. So I believe that a lot of people are socializing, traveling, enjoying, going out for vacations. I believe so. Dave says, where can I buy chessboard pattern shirt? Chessboard pattern shirt. I have. Okay. I don't know. Are you talking about the checks? Because, or maybe the king one. Yeah, you can check out ChessBase India, ChessBase shop, where we have merchandise, and you can check out. We have some designs, nice designs there for sure. Did I ask a question? Why am I waiting here? So bishop g4 played here. Going to Anish Giri, where we are looking at the IQP. And yes, he did play knight c6. Nepo goes knight c6. Queen goes to a4. And bishop now goes to b4 after short castle. We are seeing again and again that they don't really mind moving the same piece even if the development is yet to be completed. Bishop b4 is played by Nepo. And even he is the one attacking this knight, like this bishop is attacking the defender. Bishop goes to b5 and black is thinking over here. He can take here and isolate the pawn. This is possible. Then this knight would be hanging. Whether the knight doesn't have any of these squares, if you can see, and if the knight goes somewhere here, it just doesn't feel right. You already lose material, or don't you? Bishop takes f6, because if you take g f6, oh, what an ugly structure. But if you take queen f6, ooh, the problem is queen a5 and defends. Don't you even dare to think rook d5 with queen c3 incoming. So bishop b5, h6 has been played by Nepo. A lot of counter attacks there. Anish takes on f6. He has 1 hour 38 minutes still, so that still is preparation. And you don't want to take with this pawn, so queen f6 looks like the natural continuation there. There is a pin there, so d5. If you try to play rook d5, as we know, c3 is hanging. So short castle seems the likely move, and we might be entering a possibility like takes. If queen takes c3, then can you play rook d5? Yeah, this is possible. Going towards an imbalance of 2 pawns versus 1 pawn, and over here 4 pawns versus 3 pawns. It's going there. Castle by Anish Giri. He's making his moves fast. Also, it would be nice to actually have him on the screen. Shall we just try? What's this board number? 5th? Yeah. Yeah, there you have Anish Giri on the board. So he castles. Let's have Nepo is thinking there. Today Nepo was smiling in the beginning. He looks very relaxed after the rest day. And I completely forgot to see the chat. How many rounds to go? Only 2 rounds. Tomorrow and day after. I mean, today's I'm not including yet. So only 2 rounds to go. Riddhi says Firouzja and Gukesh both have produced a lot of results in this tournament. This clash will be very interesting. Can't agree more with you. This absolutely right. Yes. So Castle has been played by Anish, and Nepo is thinking there. While Nepo is thinking, let's go to Gukesh's board. Gukesh, we don't yet have the camera, but Gukesh here played Grunfeld. We analyzed till bishop g4, and now he goes rook c1. Opening wise, everything is today like a standard opening. We have not seen something super shocking or a novelty yet. So rook c1 played by Gukesh over here. Alireza is having 1 hour 41 minutes. Oh my god. So where did Gukesh use 15 minutes? Because it's pretty standard. So that is a question. I want to go and see the game from Moon 1 only to check where Gukesh has used his time. Oh, at this point, already d5. Was he not expecting Grunfeld from Alireza? That is a question. This is important question because he took 10 minutes here and then took on d5. And after takes, he plays these moves quickly. c5, bishop e3 as well, rook c1, and now maybe 2-3 minutes he's used. So that's what he's thinking, because when your opponent is prepared against Grunfeld for something which you've played before, and Gukesh usually tries to think of not going in the same territory. So that's what he might be trying to recollect, which games will be there in database which Alireza has seen. Why would he be choosing Grunfeld? And he's gone rook c1. It would be also nice to check why is Nepo not happy here, by the way. Did he just do like this? Let's have a look what happened here. Look at this. h6, bishop f6, queen f6, castle happened, bishop c3, b takes c3. Anish just took on c3 first, and now the threat is, now this is hanging. This bishop c6 is defended with the queen, so that's not a possibility. But after queen c3, you have another idea apart from rook d5. Which is the move white to play? What is the other idea white to play? Yes, Aditya, Devarsh, Vijay, Riddhi, Harshit, Sarthak, Prithvi. Very fast. What I like about this move, guys, when you try to answer is, it's not a tactic or it's not like a very different kind of you still are thinking in every given position. This is a habit to develop. Whichever position you are at, try to think of the best move. With this, it need not be a checkmate, it need not be a finishing thing, it need not be a very clear idea, but you are trying to think whichever the position is. That's how you do the, whether there is a question or there is no question, you must think. This is how you improve your chess fastest. So b takes c3, and Nepo is thinking this is a move rook c1, putting all the pressure on the c6, and instead of winning the d5 pawn, what you're saying is, I would rather win the c6 pawn, because when I win the c6 pawn, look, if you understand here, rook d5 would have been played, then black has 2 against 1. But when you go rook c1 and the queen, let's say, has to go back to f6, after bishop c6, b takes c6, if you take rook c6 or queen c6, then there is a pawn against a pawn, and black will be the one to have an isolated pawn. And what is more important in isolated pawn? When your opponent has an isolated pawn, this one is firstly on the semi-open file, that's one thing. But the other important observation here is, what else is the observation here? When your opponent has isolated pawn, what is the observation? You know it all. Absolutely. Absolutely. The square in front of the pawn. What does an isolated pawn mean? It means that the other two files are open files. There are no pawns for to support this pawn, which means if there are no pawns, the square in front of the pawn cannot be attacked, which means the knight, the d4 square, the square in front of the isolated pawn is generally, the knight goes and blocks it many times. So it's very strong square for the knight. So yeah, that is the whole idea here. B takes c3 has been played. Sakar says, after question for chat, after rook c1, why queen b4 is a blunder? So here, ooh, that's a nice question by Sakar. White to play, pretty easy question, but very good for warm up. White to play. Oh, quick answers today. Chat is a little active for the opening phase, I believe. Nice. Riddhi, Vijay, being brilliant, Sarthak, Itachi, Vishwa, Nipun, Devarsh, Harshit, and Riddham. You guys have found it. That's the move. Bishop takes c6. You've removed the defender. No time to capture this because you lose the queen. And the important part is, if you take the queen, then the bishop captures back. So that's a good question. So b takes c3 played by Anish against Nepo. And there you have on the screen, Nepo is thinking, oops, that's with it there. But here we have Nepo. Very relaxed. It doesn't seem like Nepo is in any mood to calculate right now. By the way, we can see Alireza behind him. So, should I looking at Nepo predicted draw, guys? Or that is too much. No. He's getting intense. He is. Is he recollecting? What are his expressions saying, guys? Itachi says Pragg's game. Yes, let's go. Let's go to Pragg versus Donchenko, because that's an opposite colored bishop we have. And yeah, no camera, but it's fine. We left till bishops. Yeah, we left till here. I had asked you, you cannot take the pawn because it gives a lot of compensation. So bishop goes to e3, short castle, rook d1. defends this. So look at d4. 1, oops, 2, 3. Very well defended. Now it's nothing to do about d4. But what black must always be alert about is after rook d1 is somewhere a d5 break. You have to be alert because that could just completely open up the position, and if white is better developed, not before castling, it's not going to be so easy there. So knight b4, this guy also keeps a very strong hold on d5 square. So knight goes to b4. Notice here that the pawn has been pushed to a4. So this knight on b4 is like, okay, now I don't have to move. I'm settled here. It's my, rented place for a long time. Of course, it's not a permanent square, but definitely for a long time, a rented place. So knight goes to e5, and Pragg is saying, I'm not interested to castle at all. Pragg is not castling. He goes knight e5 there. What is he saying? What is the plan? Because after knight e5, let's say b6 looks like the natural idea. You want to go bishop b7 on this beautiful diagonal, and now you castle here, and the bishop develops to b7. What is Pragg thinking about here in this position? This is what I think he has prepared. What do you think in this position? By the way, oh, b6 did not happen, but here I believe Pragg had something in mind with the white pieces. Can you try to guess? Pawn is already on a4. Are you saying a5? Nope. Guys, think like Pragg. What would Pragg have thought or prepared in this position is the question. Yes, T1. Well done. F4. Today Pragg is in a different mood. He would have gone F4. I believe so. And he would have gone for attack with F5 ideas. The bishop over here, the knight over here, the rook over here. Wow. This game is gonna get very intense. So knight e5, no b6. Donchenko says I am developing bishop d7, keeping an eye on the pawn over here so that your knight is tied down forever. And I'm not weakening any c6 squares and all of that for you. So now if Pragg castles, if black tries to go bishop c6, still you have the same idea with f4. But if not bishop c6, then what else? Because can you suggest a move for black? It's a very standard, very simple position for IQP. What generally you try to do when you have the IQP is the piece activity. And always remember the pawn, the isolated pawn, the squares, the two squares on the open files which it actually gives you. They are beautiful for the knight. Knight on e5 or knight on c5 would be beautiful. These files would be semi-open. Those would be beautiful. So you have to use all these elements because in long term, isolated pawn is a weakness. It is gonna get weak if your pieces get exchanged. But here again, okay, people are suggesting moves. They're suggesting a5, you're suggesting rook e8, you're suggesting natural moves. But a5 there, first of all, completely given up the b5 square. But a good question because white after a5 has a very classy move. Well timed classy move. What would it be? White to player. This one, isolated pawn, guys, themes you have to keep in mind. Yes, we can go to all possible games, and Anish comes back on the board. Nepo has made this move, looks at Anish. What was that look about? There we have Van Forest on our screen, and here we have Wei versus Max. Here we have Ju Wenjun. Okay, what's the move there, guys? Not many people got it, yeah? Very surprising. Oh, this is not even getting updated right now. Yes, but all those who got it, Aditya, JP, Harshit, Ice Cold, Kartikeya, Mohit, Sendil, well done. D5 over here, because as I mentioned, you have an isolated pawn and it is constantly looking at whether it can be pushed at the time where all its pieces are active when the position blasts open, then that is what it is banking on, that my pieces would be better. And if that is happening here, e takes d5, knight takes d5, these mass exchanges are the ones which need to be calculated. The problem is for such a move to consider, when you look at bishop d5 and knight d5 and rook d5, just here it feels like, oh, bishop d5, no, you don't want to give such a beautiful bishop, and sometimes you stop your calculation here at this moment, you don't want to give this, you go back. But here it is so precise, here it is not just about positional understanding in the bishops and all of that, but it is also mixed up with lot of tactics. So this is important to understand. Look at the spin, this bishop cannot be defended, both the knights are gone off the board, this rook is also coming. So tactically, d5 is a move to always be alert. Remember that when you're playing against the isolated pawn. So d5 would be a very smart move. Now you see, you cannot just waste time like that. Even if you go rook d5, it's the same problem. Finally, you will defend with rook c7 then, but the other rook is also going to join in. So be very careful there. And that's what Donchenko did. He goes bishop c6. He went bishop c6 on this diagonal. Also now additional control, 1 2 3 4 5. Bapre. It's like if you are staying in an area where a lot of thieves are there, and then you have a grill door, then you have three kinds of locks, then you have, oh my god, it's all that kind of a thing. Bishop moe moe. Anish steals another pawn, says gaming. Oh really? Oh, why do I miss it? I love to see that moment actually. So bishop c6. Hmm. No, it's nice. All those who consider d5, it's really nice. But such a strong hold on d5. So now for white, here is the move I am expecting Pragg to make. Will Pragg play f4? What do you think? Will he play f4 or not? Because this will get super interesting and exciting, and I believe at some point we might be also looking at some be a little careful here, some sacrifice suddenly. Oof. So f4, will he play f4? Yes, f4 says Bhargav. Sakar is like, no, Pragg will not play. Then what will he play, Sakar, if not f4? Nepo played knight e7. We'll go to Nepo also. But whether Pragg goes f4 or not is a question here, and we will keep a very close watch whether he will go for that. Also, if he doesn't go for that, because if he brings his rook to e1, which is another natural move, then later f4 with the rook on e1, I mean, you would want it to be on f1, right? Because you will have f5 ideas as well. So that would be the reason if he plays this, he's not going to intend f4 soon. Apart from that, no. I think Pragg will go f4. Bet it. Pragg will play f4. Changed camera to change. Are you saying changed or are you saying change? Because I have, it's not coming. Guys, bet लगाया था कि नहीं बोलो. Bet पे कुछ नहीं, friendly bet यार, friendly bet. We all are friends here, so not like Sagar. I don't need to put the house on stake and all of that, but friendly bet to chalta hai na. So f4 on the board. This game I'm going to enjoy. We are also going to get a lesson today basically from Pragg, how to play with the isolated queen pawn. So Be ready for that. And everyone's like, let's go to Vidit's game. What is happening there? Vidit. Vidit, we had already on the screen. Maybe time to get him as well. Yep, there you go. Vidit on screen. After c5 takes, bishop takes c5, e3 was played. Vidit goes knight c6, queen goes to c2, Vidit goes queen a5 now. And guys, a very easy question to you all. Very easy. The question is, no, it is embarrassing to even ask the question. Can you try to guess what the question is? Oh, smart. Varun, smart. Very good. The question was going to be, what if b4 would be played? But yes, there is a pin there. So I shouldn't have underestimated you all, because bishop b4 is just going to be crushing. So queen a5, rook d1 played by Parham. Are we going to go into another isolated pawn? Ooh, that would be epic. All the games today isolated pawn. h6 played by Vidit. How much time is he having? 1 hour 37 minutes. And Parham is now down to 1 hour 13 minutes. Shall we look at this game just from the time perspective once? So look at this. d4, d5. Vidit is having 1 hour 40 minutes. c4, e6. Knight c3 gaya, bishop e7 gaya. Bishop f4 was played. Queens, here we have normal time, 1 hour 39 minutes. Jada kuch use nahi. Also Parham had come 2 minutes late, I guess. So short castle, a3 over here. Okay, a3 was played. e3 would be normal, but okay, a3. He says I'm stopping bishop b4 ideas. c5, that's what Vidit went for. Takes. Here Parham is already down to 1 hour 29 minutes. So for a3 he did take 6 minutes. Vidit played very quickly. Then after takes, bishop takes c5, e3 is played, and Vidit is not thinking much. Vidit is playing very quick moves. Queen c2 also happened very fast. Queen a5 also happened in 30 seconds. And rook d1, h6 over here also played by Vidit very quickly within a minute. And Parham down to 1 hour 12 minutes, which is a 25-minute difference in time on move number 10th. So h6 played by Vidit. Now how is Parham going to continue? Here is the question. Can he develop this bishop? Okay, with the rook on d1, you wouldn't even think of bishop d3. Also bishop d3 would have a problem, and I believe you all will be able to guess the problem of this move, because we have been talking about isolated queen pawn. That's what we have been talking about. So what is the problem here? Jahnavi says, is this crazy prep or a normal game? It's neither of them, neither crazy prep nor a normal game, because Parham is using a lot of his time. Vidit is definitely well prepared, and I love his speed and his time management in the opening which he's doing. So for sure he is better prepared. As of now it looks like that. But I wouldn't say crazy. Wow. Aditya, Devarsh, SRSA. And yes, and I can't read the name, but bishop d4. d4 is the move. Once again, here you blast open here. If you take bishop d4, and you might think bishop h7 with this, but of course, knight h7. This should be okay. Oh, is black not winning a piece here? Is black winning a piece with e5? Is a question to all of you. Is black winning a piece with e5? I am not going to make the move because वो cheating हो जाता है. You know, like you have the bar evaluation, and it's like if somebody comes and says, hey, find a good move here, you will be able to. तो वो नहीं करना है, because you can believe yourselves in more guys. You can find it. Devar Suyash Indu Shekhar, Vijay, Yogi, Mandeep. Absolutely, guys. You don't need the bar. We should have the commentary without the bar. Rook d5. It's a counter attack. There is no time to win the piece. And in fact, rook takes e5 would be also possible. You don't even have rook e8. So that's why you're not winning a piece. But okay, that was an important question there. So bishop d3 is not happening. Maghsoodloo makes some moves after h6. What has he played? He goes knight d2 and he says, I don't want a pin anymore over here. And this time if you go d4 trying to do the same thing, what is Maghsoodloo's idea? Try to think, why did he go knight d2? What is his plan for d4? Vidit doesn't think much. He makes the move, but what is the problem for d4? Yes, absolutely right. That's the reason this knight went back to d2 because it wants to come to b3, attack here, and then win this pawn. So you don't have time for d4. So what did Vidit play? What? Vidit played d4. Oops. Vidit played d4. He didn't even think. Is that preparation? But then, of course, is it kind of settling down or what? Because for knight b3, where do you go with your queen? In fact, you don't have much squares. You have only b6 and d8. Let's say you don't want to go back to d8. You can't go to d8 because this is also hanging. So you have to go to b6. But then if knight c5, queen takes c5, of course, if takes, then you are happy. Knight takes and then e5 and you have a beautiful knight here. The king is in the center. You're very happy. But the problem is you're not going to take here. Here, what is the move for white? What is the move for white? So d4, some work for Maghsoodloo to do. Why knight c5? Why not knight a4? Itachi, that's a good question. I'll go back to it. Here the question is, yes, white to play b4 here, attacking the queen. The queen has to decide where to go because otherwise ed4 would be a problem. But if you try to go to b6, then comes c5. And if you try to go to d8, then comes anyway this problem. Here it is a pin. So queen d2 and there is a pin. If you go knight c6 defending here, doesn't really matter what. You're not winning any material. But yeah, it's just completely amazing position with the double bishop, with the open position. So that is the problem. You can't do that. But not queen b6. Of course, you can go back here because if takes, then it's all a different kind of a play because you're playing against the king in the center and development and these weak pawns. But let's go back to the game because I think at some point I had this question: why not knight a4 winning a piece? Knight a4. This is under attack and you're winning a piece, and that's such a great question, Itachi. Black to play. How does black defend here? Black to play. How does black defend here? Okay, I've got the moves there. Very sorry, guys. I'm just trying to see if I could get the cameras. Oh, so many answers. Lovely. Sendil, Suyash, Poonam, Aditya, Akshara, Divyanshu, Lufthansa, Ritesh, Arnal, Pratyush. अरे Lufthansa नाम देख के ऐसा लगता है कि ट्रैवल चलना चाहिए, किधर जाना चाहिए. But knight, that's a good move. Bishop b4 check. Yes, you have given the full piece there, but you win this pawn, you attack this knight. So if the knight goes back, then if you take d takes c3, there is a problem. Ooh, I'm sure this is what you guys saw, right? Tell me honestly. Did you calculate this, that you're winning the piece back, and you left your calculation over here? Guys, गीता पे हाथ रख के कसम खाना, सच बताना. Is this what you calculated? Kiran says yes. Ritesh says yes. Poonam also says yes. Okay, I love your honesty. Nice. That is very proud of you for that. Wrong move chalti hai. Dishonesty nahi chalti. So, okay, so what is the problem here? Yes, Poonam, you missed bishop d6. This is the problem which was missed. So you don't end your calculation while, there are these important threats, especially to the queen for sure. So knight c3, if you go back, then what is black's idea? Oh, you don't have to worry because this is a pin. But if you play something else, then you're losing a pawn. So which means it has to be, yes, absolutely correct. Suyash, Sendil, Varun. It means you have to counterattack. And while doing so, you have also defended this guy. So e5 is the move, and the calculation must go on. Like we say, the show must go on, because you still have a forcing way to continue. You still have a capture to continue. So bishop takes e5 here. Now for black, he will try to consider, if he takes dc3, just the same thing with bishop d6 was always in the picture, right? क्या चल क्या रहा है यार? Now this move doesn't work. At this point of time, bishop d6 doesn't work. Suddenly something else comes up. Why? Because of the last move change. It is crazy. Now, who had asked? Riddhi had asked. Maybe Vidit is actually up with some crazy opening preparation. Now that I think of, that might be making some sense now. Itachi says, Pramod says, yeah, now after e5, exactly, Akshara, Aditya, this bishop can jump in. So the same thing which was working earlier is not going to work for you, because you take here, and you are able to save yourself from all these confusions and these problems, even if you are an exchange down. But let's not go here, because it is too much of, precise and forced calculation. And for black, if he had a way to avoid it, which was a good way, then you could have simply taken this over here with the idea of even taking the c4 pawn. So this should have been okay. If rook takes d4, trying to defend, then you develop, and this is excellent compensation for one pawn, the development advantage which black has. Going back to the position, we have reached knight b3, and with it goes back queen b6. Imagine Maghsoodloo is having 1 hour 2 minutes. Now the difference has from 25 minutes has moved to 35 minutes. Okay, huge. And imagine Vidit also knows all the tactical, like Sagar calls it, tactical landscape of this position, because he's prepared the opening well, and he knows these tactical ideas. It's not like he couldn't have calculated it on the board. He can calculate it on the board, of course. All these players, that is the thing about them. If they don't know openings, you are able to see they can still face it. They are still able to get out of the problems. Only thing is the kind of amount, the kind of time and energy and tension you have to put in to get out of that. That is the thing sometimes towards the end provokes to make a mistake. Okay. So Vidit here is prepared. He's not even worried about whether white has light initiative or not, because that preparation initiative is not known to the bar. Vidit has preparation initiative. That's what we can say with the 35 minutes of difference. So, amazing game going on here with so many tactics. And let's see what happens. Gukesh Firouzja is the game everyone wants to see right now. Shall we go there? Gukesh Firouzja. Oh, it was a very standard Grunfeld opening. Bishop e2 was played here. Queen a5. Gukesh goes queen c2. No, queen d2. e6. So, yeah. But why is Gukesh taking so much time? He's down to 31 minutes. The difference is 34 minutes. He's used a lot of time in the opening. I believe Grunfeld must be the. I'll definitely check Alireza's Grunfeld games, but could be that. Also, yes, let's go to. So Gukesh's game, we will come back there. He's in the open. We didn't analyze it. So here I think some games have been progressed with d5, advancing the pawn. Today we are seeing a lot, right? This move d4 or d5 from either of the side. We're looking at this move quite a lot. So d5 games have been played in d5. What else can Gukesh go for? Okay, one quick question is, can Gukesh go short castle? Can Gukesh go short castle? Sandil says doing schoolwork also. Chess is a bit tough while doing schoolwork. Okay, that's good. Multitasking. Guys, all of you, firstly, you come late. I have shown all the standings and pairings and everything. So, all of you guys come very late. So, I will do that once in between. Very quickly. No, no, no. Yes, he can. Yes, yes, yes. No, no, no. Okay, the thing is, of course, white can short castle, but white would not prefer to short castle because, as we know, this happens with CD queen d2. This happens a number of times. C takes d4, c takes d4, here queen d2, bishop d2, and in the whole thing, by the way, bishop f3 right now, bishop f3 and bishop d4 is already a problem, and then you don't want you want your king in the center because it's towards the end game. So castle is not a good idea. So e6 played over here. d5 has been played. No, not d5. Sorry. h3 is played first by Gukesh. After a long thought, he goes for h3. And believe it or not, there is one game between Ju Song versus Abhimanyu Mishra. It was a little bit while ago, which continued with bishop takes f3, was played by Abhimanyu, who was black. Bishop takes f3, and here he had gone knight c6. So this is how the game continued. For d5, knight went to e5. So Gukesh also takes bishop f3, by the way, happened very quickly. Look at Pragg over there watching Anish's game. Bishop f3 happened very quickly, and black is thinking he's going to go knight c6. That is very clear, putting more pressure over here. So Alireza today having great advantage on time with Gukesh, with the black pieces. And what about Pragg? Let's go to Pragg because he's... Oh, look at this. f4 was played. How much time did Donchenko think for f4? Not much. He thought for 6 minutes and he goes bishop d5 and he says, I want to exchange this bishop here. It's giving me a lot of tension there. Nahi chahiye yaar, tension. That's what this bishop says. Bishop d5. Pragg says, I don't really care. I'm going f5. Now Pragg had an important choice whether to pick up this bishop and say that I can be, what to say, double bishop. I have the double bishop advantage there. Also ask after taking the bishop whether black would want to take with the e pawn or would like to take with one of his knights. That would be a question to raise, and it was a nice idea in fact, because if you take with, let's say, one knight, which is knight fd5, thinking that this knight is placed well over here, would help later to get the rook on the open file. The problem is that white is already threatening f5 and this looks all a bit weak there. So white should be very happy in this position. So I'm, oh, f5, if you go knight e3, queen e3, knight goes back to d5. Maybe he didn't like this, that he's getting into a practically a position where if the knights are exchanged, it would be opposite colored bishop. I again doubt that because his bishop is definitely better. But what he goes is f5 and asks black, what is your plan right now for f5? Because I have a clear cut pressure on your these points. Plus, if you go a move like bishop takes c4. Oh, Joy Datta, hello, thanks for your super chat. How's it going? It's going excellent. I think our people, our guys over there are doing very amazingly. And this experience for them is very important because all these top players, many of them will be in candidates. So this is going a lot of fun. Yeah, bishop c4, queen c4 and queen d7. What? No, not queen d7. Yeah, you meant something else. I don't know what you meant. But the natural move which comes because this is hanging, like fe6 is a big threat. Rook c8 comes to the mind as a tempo. And when you go back with the queen, keeping an eye on the diagonal still, here the question is what is black? How is black going to continue? How is he going to defend this? Seems like you either block it with knight d5 or seems like you'll have to take it. Whenever you take it after e5, remember one big change in the position. After you take here, what is one big change in the position? Let's ask the chat. It's not about a move, it's about in words. Can you try to answer? Dilip, we do not have Divya ka cam. We have all these cams where we can see Divya because Divya keeps walking and very interested to see the openings and all. But pawn structure, weak center for black, doubled pawns, pawn structure. Yes, absolutely true. It is. You can see the D pawn is now a passer, a complete passer. So that is a big change when this pawn was deflected there after e takes f5. This is something for black. It is a committal decision there. But again, let's say if he moves the knight, if he goes knight f d5 or knight b d5 has this b7 hanging, but not a big stress because rook b8 and your b2 guy would also be hanging. So knight b d5 attacking this e3 bishop. After bishop g5, I think black can get out of the problems with number of ways to continue with queen b6, challenging the queen and fizzling out the attack there. So f5 actually seems like a little bit of a premature move from Praggnanandhaa. It surely puts a lot of pressure on black, but it does feel that if Donchenko is able to get such a position, maybe he's not facing too many problems. What else? Because if he doesn't take here, then the question is what else can he do? He can go rook c8 and maybe attack this bishop directly. But the bishop is defended by twice. So after fe6, is there an isolated pawn happening? If you take, then if d takes e5, d takes e6, this pawn is pretty much of a weakness. White feels good here. Like he feels good. So yeah, so bishop c4 played by Donchenko. So maybe for Pragg, it was actually important to take this bishop. It was important to take this bishop. He goes f5, bishop takes c4, and he's thinking whether to take queen c4 or knight c4. I believe he will go for queen c4. Let's come back to Pragg's game in a bit. Srinivasan says Divya and Vaishali are playing at a different level, and Humpy showed her class in World Rapids. Exactly. Humpy just manages to, bring in at least one medal at that event. It's amazing. Okay, let's go to Gukesh's game because after h3, bishop f3, knight c6 was played. He goes d5, so he's played d5 without taking much time here. So in last 2-3 moves he played a little fast. After bishop e2, h3 he played, and now he played these moves quickly. So d5, Alireza is thinking. It has been, when did he make this move? Oh, just now. So Alireza is thinking. We'll see how quickly Alireza is going to play. But knight e5 does look very interesting, attacking this bishop here. Also with the threats of knight c4. So knight e5, Gukesh, what do you have in plan? You will have to go back to defend the c4 square. Also to not let your bishop be gone. So bishop e2, and if black says, okay, look at your king which is in the center, if we, let's say, get over here in this kind of a position, let's say if black goes rook d8 attacking this guy, then your white gets out of his problems by finding this next move. Which is the next move white to play? White to play, guys. Find a move. I'll just try to see. Oof. I will send a link, Zoom link for sure. Give me a moment. Wow, yaar, chat. Amazing. You guys are today really in a good mood, good form. Super proud of you. C4. Just strengthen this passer here. It's like a passer, forever passer. Strengthen it. Exchange the queens. And right now, with this center close, do not even worry about the king in the center. And this is a problem, so you don't really have time for b5 ideas. So d5 here. So what I'm expecting is knight e5 after bishop e2. If let's say ed5 happens, then for black, now that you know white's idea, white's idea is to go c4 and strengthen this. It is black who says, I want to disconnect you. This move is in Hindi what we call as kebab mein haddi. So c4 over here, very nice move. Pressurizes on d5, stops the c4, and is the d5 pawn going to become a target? With rook coming to d8, with this queen over here, also with the knight keeping an eye on a beautiful square on d3, the bishop angling in on c3, the queen also keeping pressure here. It is not going to be very easy for white. It looks a lot of tension in the position. So d5 has been played. I don't know what Gukesh has in mind for Alireza's knight e5 and c4. Okay, so that is about Gukesh. I think now we've seen Gukesh. Your Praggnanandhaa's game after f5, bishop takes c4 has happened on the board. He goes knight takes c4. Oh, he doesn't take with the queen. He's taken with the knight over here. So that's the main difference, because now if knight d5, you already have fe6. And the queen is already here defending. And if you take on f5 here, then you could take on f5, But there is a classy move. Badhiya move hai. Samay would be here, he would say badhiya. Though for positional moves, sometimes he would not say that. I would really like to roast him. That he may not have understood that, but no point of roasting when he's not around. Classy move, guys. Classy move. Okay. One more time, I'm gonna try and get the cameras, man. There we have the full hall. And there we have Gukesh versus Alireza. And we also can see Pragg over there. If you can just... This also is... Oh, Ding Liren versus Van Forest has ended in a draw. Ooh, that's the update. Ding versus Van has ended in a draw. Here we have Nodirbek. He's playing with Wenjun today. So many players walking. Vidit is confident today. Yeah. So over here, knight c. So the question was, what was the move? And I didn't see the answer. Let me just check. Yes, Alex has found a move. Very nice. Sudish also, Sendil, Poonam, Subhashish, SRSA, Pranshu, Saumyadi. That's well done. D5 is the move where right now you're not giving him a chance to go and block this pawn there. You've opened your bishop. So D5, and the very first question happens is what happens for knight b D5 there. But guys, that's a very deadly pin. You don't like that pin. Number of ways you can win back the piece with rook f5, queen f3. So D5 is a problem. If you take, you can later take on f5. Another problem is after d5 you'll say, oh, but g6 and I defend here. That's not working because with the knight on c4, look at this, a piece trap. Pragg will just trap this bishop. Sagar might say chop. So knight c4 has been played by Pragg and you cannot take the pawn because that's Pragg's idea. That's the little trick over there. So we will see what Donchenko is going to play. He's down to 53 minutes. Pragg having 37 minutes more on the clock. Going to Gukesh's game, 95 has happened, bishop e2, and after here, Alireza, will he go for c4? That's the question to you all. By the way, we have a super chat by Joy. He says, you guys will be traveling to Canada for candidates, right? I'm looking forward to it. Match coverage, also the vlogs. Joy, would you, that was the question in between I keep asking. The candidate starts at night around 12:30. I'm not sure exactly around that time because it would be the US time. So are you sure you would be watching it live? Yes, Sagar is traveling to Canada. He has applied for a visa and he would be getting it. I believe, yeah, he would be getting it. I am 90% not traveling, but my final Soon I'll be finalizing it. VD game. Yes, VD. With a lot of things were happening. Bishop e2. We will not wait here because I believe Alireza will find c4. One game is already over. Ding Liren's game has been a draw. Going to Vidit's game. Which board? Which board? Which board? Yeah. 7th board. I think we do have Vidit's camera. So let's have him there quickly. Yeah. Maghsoodloo is thinking. Ooh, what happened? How is the king on e2? Kya? Knight a4. Bishop b4 check by Vidit. He finds it on the board. This is all what we were looking at. And Maghsoodloo goes king e2. What? It reminds of which game, guys? Which game does it remind? जॉय से लॉकडाउन में जागृता की काफी प्रैक्टिस हुई किया हुआ है. Yeah, that's true. That's true. This is crazy. Okay, we have got the game of the day. It is Vidit versus Parham Maghsoodloo. King on e2. Looks like, this bishop is not developed. The king is in the center. ऐसा check दे दिया. ऐसा लगेगा यार, are you a beginner? You go into e2. But this guy thinks for 6 minutes and this was his idea. King e2. Has Maghsoodloo found something amazing on the board? I don't think he was prepared because the kind of time he has used to get to this position, this is brilliant. Yes, Vidit versus Alireza. Amazing. Absolutely right. Vidit versus Alireza was this journey for Vidit, which long castle, the king went to c1, then the king went to b1, then the king captured the knight sack on c2, then the king went to d3, then the king went back, and then the king went back to e1. It's like it traveled all over the world and it went back to e1, and that was Vidit. And here king e2, and I would have, I was expecting the Injit to say ki bhai king e2 khatam, it's like over, you cannot make such a move. But no, in fact, this is the best move he's found. We were all analyzing a before, but he finds king e2, and now Vidit here is played queen a6. He is prepared. Look at the time he has taken. 1 hour 37 minutes he had on the clock. He makes this move in 10 seconds. This is all preparation, guys. This is all preparation. Firstly, Vidit prep OP ho jaye. Vidit prep OP. This knight is attacked. That's the whole idea. He doesn't care if this is hanging. If you take here, then there is queen takes a4, then b4 is hanging, then c4 is weak. And now you don't forget your king is in the center. So knight for queen a6, knight takes d4 was played in the position, defending the a4 guy. And now Vidit goes knight takes d4. Once again, how long did he take over here? No, he in fact got more time. He was at 1 hour 37 minutes 59 seconds, and here less than a minute, but knight takes d4. 40 minutes to Parham. Almost 1 hour difference to Vidit. Vidit is crushing it with such a preparation. I hope this goes into, not fizzles out. Like if Maghsoodloo finds every right move on the board, then it's going to be, oh wait, then it's going to be a draw. Hello.
Hello, Amruta.
Hi, Niklesh. Happy Republic Day. Nice shirt there.
I think this is one of our first shirts, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, amazing. And I don't know where Sagar's is, but so good
Can you
to
put
see you.
your OBS? So
Sorry?
I can OBS camera.
Yes,
so
yes. There you have. And how are you? And how is your family? And how is Angie? Because we really
First-
loved having her. We are hoping that she will be joining us as well.
Yeah, she will also join after some time.
Amazing.
And we're really sorry I joined you late. because
No,
there
what
was
I
a lot
thought.
of traffic today because of Republic Day. I think everyone went outside today. So,
I
so
thought the other way. I thought Republic Day the roads will be empty, no traffic and all public
I
holiday.
also thought the same, and which was the biggest mistake, I think.
Haha.
Uh, is all of jam only. So many
Oh,
people.
okay. So, guys, it is holiday, and I believe you guys are going for dinners and everything, and uh, lots of funs. By the way, Joy says, Janta, hit that like button. Yes, guys, I forgot about it to tell you that there is a like button and subscribe button. We have reached 14 lakh 64,387 subscribers. Our goal for right now, very little goal, is to reach 400 subscribers. So 13 more. That's it. और ज़्यादा कुछ नहीं. Step by step.
I
But
think now,
Niklesh,
in once upon a time, I was the 10% of Chess Base India main channel, Hindi Chess Base India, and now we are lagging behind. So we have to do something for Hindi Chess Base India because now I'm
yes.
not 10%. I'm something 9% in
Woo!
subscriber.
हो जाएगा निखिलेश, हो जाएगा, बढ़िया करेंगे मस्त. And Nikhilesh, you are here at a right time because something crazy is going on. Vidit is amazingly prepared with Maghsoodloo. He's just playing super fast. 1 hour more. He has 1 hour more at move number 15th. Okay. And look at Maghsoodloo's king here on e2. Yet Maghsoodloo is playing so amazing. He's finding the moves, the opening ideas on the board. Obviously, he doesn't. I mean, I'm guessing he's not aware of it because he's the kind of time he's utilized. But knight d4 and e takes d4 on the board.
Okay, so king on e2, it's looking little awkward, and this is also interesting that Indian is saying white is
Better.
equal, or means position is equal only.
No, Indian is saying white is slightly better. That's like, can we try to even understand why is white slightly better after e takes d4?
Yes, this definitely we need to
Nikhilesh,
think.
you try to guess some. You try to suggest some moves for black. Okay, Nikhilesh and the chat. Black to play.
Okay, first of all, I have to see that bishop on b4 is hanging.
Yes, now it is because earlier this knight was also hanging with this knight on b3 blocking the support. But as of now, it's supported.
For example, black can play. It's possible to play bd7 first to attack the knight.
Yes, bishop d7 has been suggested, and even bishop d6 is suggested. So bishop d7 to attack the knight. If you make this move, then what is your plan for a takes b4? Bishop takes
rook
a4.
a1 is coming or something.
No, not rook a1. Otherwise, you will take here. And
b3. Okay,
but,
b3 is.
But b3, simply b3. And if you go back where? You can't go back to c6.
Yes, because b5
Blunder.
is coming and d7 is still bad, definitely.
You'll have to go back, and the king has to find a way to make itself safe. So guys, how will you make your king safer so that the bishop will also be able to develop?
Maybe f3, king f2 something?
Yes, absolutely right. Your f3, and black doesn't have any break in the center. No, immediately. That's the problem.
This is the surprising thing, is that black don't have any weakness in the position. But the point is, pawns are missing to break the central, that strong setup of c4, b3, d4, b4. This is...
Exactly. So here he will sort it out. But chat had also suggested a move over here, which was bishop going back to
bishop
d6.
Yes.
And offering an exchange, the advantage with this move, Nikhilesh, is that once these bishops are exchanged, maybe e5 could be considered.
Yes, once the dark square bishop will go, you can do something e5, and so chat is better, suggesting
Not
better
just
move.
chat, but he played it. Vidit actually played it. So well done, chat, who all guessed bishop d6 here.
Hey, Vidit have 1 hour 35 minutes.
Exactly. That is crazy preparation, and that's why I'm very surprised about how amazing.
Amruta, I remember something today. In Delhi GM Open, there was one match between Abhijit Gupta and Rohit Lalit Babu. Okay. And they are playing, I think, for the first position. And that year, Abhijit Gupta won that match. Okay. But how he won? They reach one rook endgame or something. Equal pawns, everything equal pawns. And there I was watching the game live. So I asked Vishal Sareen, the coach of Abhijit Gupta, ki that, okay, this position looks draw. But Abhijit have so much time. So you know what he say? He say, still preparation is going on, 2 more moves. And after that, there is some pawn breaks are coming. So you will see what will happen. And what happened after that? That game, Abhijit turned around on in his favor, that equal end game.
Oh man.
So means this is, this is more than 10 or 12 years back. And that day, personally, I realized that it's even in the equal position. If you know better than your opponent, you are better, no matter what engine is says, no matter what position evolution is. But if you know better than your opponent, even in equal position, you are better. So this is very interesting.
Nice story there by Nikhilesh here. A small anecdote, and I agree with you. Like, even if whatever happens, the kind of energy Vidit would have had to use until now is not much in comparison to Maghsoodloo. The kind of energy, tension, everything he has to put. This most of the times, a mistake happens, inaccuracies happen when in time pressure. So bishop d6, I'm very hopeful in Vidit's game for him. But after bishop d6, the question is, why is white still maintaining his initiative? So how do we calculate over here after bishop d6?
Yes. But I think this is all about he has to play accurate. And I think the main problem is for black still is that he is not able to break the center. Because king in the center, and also means there is one theory, na? King is weak only if you're able to attack the king. If you're not able to attack the king, king is not weak.
Absolutely.
So here is the same situation, king on e2, but with it, I think right now, there is no possibility to attack the king. So that's why.
That's why blacks should start thinking, how can he attack? As of now, if this is attack, then let's say you exchange the bishops here, takes, and if you look at this position, now if you say a move like f3 with the same idea of king f2, immediately the difference is that e5 is incoming, it's jumping there on the king. White would say, oh, how does it matter, because I can still block here. But then black can just blast open the position with e4, and you don't want to give such a hook there.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so you can't do that f3 so easily. So bishop d6, queen d6. For white, there is one idea which he can try to play where to make his king safe. That is one idea, which is I would like to take a moment here, chat. Can you find it? Because I think if you can find it, maybe Maghsoodloo will find it. Maybe. I mean, look at the trust I have on you all, yeah? But white to play. Time to think. Socho yaar. Thoda socho. Just
but meanwhile, people are thinking, Amruta, I want to share one, means I have to accept in word one of the main live telecast that Vidit is my friend from long time. I think from long time. We remember more than 15 years. But as a player,
yes,
now he's becoming one of my favorite player. Now, earlier he was not my favorite player.
So why is he becoming now your favorite player?
Because now with his attitude, confidence, everything changed. And now he's the someone who I can trust, who can turn the table even in any moment. Means now is something with it 2.0 is my favorite. With it 1.0 was, I like him, but it was never my favorite. I have to accept. Maybe Vidit will don't like this comment, but
no, like it is. It's Vidit 2.0 now. He's changed. We love the change. We always love to see people where change is so difficult. First of all, because we are so comfortable in our own zones there. When people change, it inspires, and when they change for the better, it inspires even more. So I agree with you, Nikhilesh. It's amazing.
I think it's very simple concept which people miss in life. People went in safe zone, and with it now break his safe zone. He's taking more risk, so more gain.
Yes.
Because but one thing for sure, he deserved, Amruta, he deserved these things, these achievements, whatever he done, means right now in last couple of months or year, he deserved.
Vidit, no, yeah, because you have worked so hard to change yourself as we were discussing. So it is going to give you results at some point. It is also going to take away your results in the beginning. That is the that is a moment when you have to still keep going on, because the beginnings are never easy when you change. Only that
Yes.
experience, that intuition is developed, and then it starts becoming smooth, but we completely forget about the struggles of the beginning.
No, definitely. And I remember that with it. Oh, in Delhi, one hotel, me staying there, Sagar, I think you also there in one Paharganj. And with it, whenever he got his opponent, not only he prepared his opening, he always took someone to play blitz game for that opening in night or morning to prepare the line.
Oh, you remember? Yeah. Oh, nice.
Those days
Niklesh's
was
memory is amazing.
he always came with his mother and
Sister, and also
so
sister.
yeah.
Yeah. But so let me just show you very quickly. 1 second. Yeah. I'll show you the game. So, no, I'll show you the move here and the chat's move. Going here, this was the move which chat had suggested. G3 is the move which they want to play here. G3.
Oh,
Majorly G3. And two guys, Avinash and Harshit, suggest going back to E1. So
oh,
G3, very natural idea, because the plan is that you want to develop the bishop on G2 and then rook to E1 and king to F1, which is an artificial castling. So I like that you had a plan in mind. Only problem is you don't have time for that plan.
hey, I
E5
love
aa
our
raha hai.
chat, Amruta. They don't use engines.
Yeah. No, no, no,
Amazing,
no, they don't.
amazing.
They don't. That's why you see many wrong answers, which
No, no,
actually,
no. This is very good. This will help you to develop your game, everyone. Very good. Keep it up.
yes. Yeah, so e5 is a problem, guys, all the time, and even if there is no hook over here, it's still a problem with e4, with ideas of e3 there, with the bishop going here, with these weaknesses there. So this is going to be very deadly. Plus, another thing could anytime blast open is a move like b5, which white will have to be very alert for. Such an idea, opening up the files. The whole idea is now you really don't care about material. It's only about the experience. So bishop d6 played by Vidit and Niklesh. Look at Maghsoodloo. He's now going down to because he might have found this beautiful move on the board, but he needs to continue finding accurate moves for such a long time. King e1
And
is
that
the
is the
right
question.
move after takes.
And Amruta is not about the
King,
time only. When you
yeah.
think so much, you're losing energy also. So this is not easy.
Wow, King e1. Yet again, Vidit had drawn first 6 games in this tournament. 7th game with Alireza, he just played this brilliancy, as you remember. And then after that, he's drawn his games again. And now this game is again showing such a brilliancy. So getting 2 masterpieces in a tournament is not at all easy, guys. Not at all easy. We'll also have a look at other games quickly while Maghsoodloo is thinking. We have one result, by the way. Ding Liren versus Van Forest has ended in a draw. Quick catch up only as a roundup on Challengers game.
Amrita, you are doing live from day one. What do you think about Ding Liren these days? Means about his game, how he doing according to you?
The way I think. Oh, by the way, wait. I'll come back to your question, Niklesh. It's a very good question. Knight c5 has been played by Maghsoodloo right now. And one question to you, Niklesh. Will Vidit make the movie within a minute or no? To understand how prepared he is. ये बताओ
I think
पहले.
now this is the time to invest time for Vidit.
Aha.
This is not a time to play so fast now because he already achieved whatever he want to achieve in opening already. If you are equal in opening with 1 hour extra time, what you want more in life?
More in life ही हो गया Niklesh with the eating something there, maybe walnuts. So Vidit is thinking, and Niklesh says he should take some time here before he makes the move. We will see. Vidit, if prepared, will still play quick moves. Otherwise, he'll think. But coming back to your question of Ding Liren, I think Niklesh, there is. I have spoken about this on the stream also, but I think there is a chess touch, like the playing touch is one thing, which is not just about playing, because you can play practice games, you can play in other tournaments, you can play with very stronger opponents also, but touch of being in this tension at the board in reality is the touch which you need to play tournaments. And that's why many people who aim for getting practicing for 2 years and getting 2200 rating and all those kind of aims which they have, they're never able to reach there, because it is a very hard thing. You cannot replace this tension with anything apart from just actually going and playing. So I think for Ding, if this is the first tournament after many months which he's playing, first half he played amazing. In fact, he really played some of the games amazing. So in a matter of 1 or 2 tournaments, I think he's just back to his form. It's not like a forever thing at all. That is my opinion. What do you think?
I think, I'm agree with you, but in the same time, I don't know, this is my personal feeling or something. It's you remember what Ding told in press conference in the closing ceremony of the World Championship? That if I lost, maybe I retired or something.
Oh yes,
You
yes,
remember?
yes.
So I don't know, or also I think many times Sagar took his interview, the way he spoke. I don't know. I feel something. He's not enough motivated to play. I feel personally, because I don't know. I'm right. Maybe I'm wrong.
Motivated, or do you think he's under pressure to perform?
No, not. I don't think he's the kind of person who will pressure to perform. I don't think so.
Motivation, yeah, because
I
you've
think
got
his
everything. But then if it was about motivation, then he doesn't even need to come back, right?
But as a world champion, you thought, okay, at least continue some legacy, do something.
Are you saying that it could be in general an external pressure? No, in that sense, like at the
Maybe,
end
I
of
don't
it
know.
would.
But what I
yeah.
also think that if you see Magnus, long time world champion, wins so many time world championship. So there is no pressure while he's playing. And also he trusts his abilities so much. And also it's difficult to beat him if you see the record in classical. So, and meanwhile, if you see Ding, he played after World Championship one tournament. What was that? Norway chess? Or which one? I don't remember. Exact. He played immediately, no, one tournament.
After
Nepo
World
and he.
Championship? No,
Yes,
he didn't
immediately they
play.
both
No.
played one tournament.
No.
They played, I think Chet will tell us. He played one tournament and that tournament went disaster or something. St. Louis or something they played. Immediately they played.
Okay, then I don't remember.
Yes, they both finish almost last. Ding and Nepo both. So he lost so many classical games becoming after world champion. And also I think this is the best time for Indians to crack candidate.
Oh, that is very
This is the best time, I think.
very true.
Achha,
Or
Superbet-
the Indians will make any time as their best time.
they played Grand Chess Tour. Chat is telling Superbet, Rapid and Blitz, and they both played really bad in both tournaments.
Oh.
So classical, I think this is his comeback in classical.
World Rapid, no. World Rapid and Blitz, he didn't play, no?
No, not World Rapid and Blitz. He
Yeah.
played this Grand
Chess
Chess
maybe.
Tour,
Okay.
Superbet Rapid and something he played. I don't know.
By the way, Deepanshu asked, sir, do you know what happened to Ashwin from Hindi, who is?
No, I don't know. I'm not in touch, and from long time he's not making videos.
No. Something, people said something happened to his health, but I'm not really sure about it. So I think
No. Nothing bad happened or something, because he was telling me 6 months back or something that he's not motivated to make videos now. Even because so many chat asked me, so I asked him also. And I don't know still what happened, why he still didn't come. I have no idea.
Okay, so that was, guys, we're not aware right now about it. But coming back to the game, knight c5, you were right, Nikhilesh. Vidit is investing time here. And let's ask the chat and also Nikhilesh, what is the first move which comes to your mind here? Black to play. As we discussed today,
first thing came in my mind to do something to save my queen. Don't forget that.
Correct. It is correct. In which way is the question?
Okay,
so we have some
I think
suggestions.
there is 2-3 you have to find candidates. So first, if you want to move your queen, you have to place somewhere queen
So
c6 or something.
Yeah, queen c6
Okay,
is
and
one of
another
the
option you
candidates
have to think about it. If you don't want to exchange the bishop, so you have to calculate bishop c5 is okay or no, because you're opening the file of rook, you are giving bishop
Yes.
d6 square. So I don't like to
So
take c5.
So as of now, with the even the chat suggestions, we have chosen the two moves, Queen c6 and Bishop c5 to check. But as Sagar says, start with calculating checks, captures, and threats. We must start with Bishop c5, dc5 because it is very forcing. And a question here is that Black was looking at something. You know, वो रहता ना, it's on the wish list. There's something on the wish list. What was that on the wish list, Nikhilesh? Actually, इतना शॉक क्यों हो गए?
e5 आ रहा है क्या?
Yes, absolutely right. E5 was on the wish list.
अगर e5 आ रहा है तो मैं dc5 मारूंगा.
Yes, if e5 is coming, dc5 he will take. Also, if bishop takes e5 here, obviously you will go rook e8. So that's not a question I'm asking. But if f4 over here, defending this, now what will you play? A question to the chat. And Nikhilesh, you also think, but I'm sure you will get it. When you get it, you can just say.
Also, I want to give one tip to one new beginners for calculation here.
Yes.
So for example, you are calculating bishop into c5. And you see that after dc5, you saw opponent rook is opening, bishop is opening. And if you're not able to see ahead, never play bishop c5. No matter how good engine is saying this is. In your calculation, play bishop into c5 only if you are able to see e5. So otherwise, you will go here, something is happening. Other position, something worst can happen to you. So always check after exchange who's going to take advantage, because mostly in exchange one side gets some advantage and one side get less. So you have to see you are in which side.
Yes,
so,
and as Nikhilesh says, absolutely right. But Nikhilesh, look at how many people have got this answer. Bishop g4, Sendil, Vaibhav, SRSA, Mihir, Toxic, Aniruddha, Abir, Anay, Sports, and Aruna. 57 people very active today, very excited about Vidit's position, I believe. I mean, who won't be when the king is in the center? Bishop g4, there you go, win this exchange. So that would be epic. So e5 is the so Vidit is getting this by force, by the way. If he takes on c5, dc5, e5, of course white is not going to take on e5. The question will be, where will the bishop go? Not many possibilities, but where will the bishop go? Natural seems bishop e3 because you just feel the king is safer in front of your bishop. And now how do you continue with Black? Still, let's try to still continue. How do you continue from Black? I come back in a moment, Nikhilesh. You can just check the chat when they are answering. You
yes,
can also have
definitely. I will check with chat. They are going bishop g4, really good. What you will do here? So hello chat. I think Indian players are doing really well in Tata Steel Chess, and this is very important because candidates are coming very soon, and our all Indian who's playing in this tournament, Gukesh, Vidit, Praggnanandhaa, they all are going to participate in candidates. So this tournament is going to be give them a really good exposure, practice, because the candidate is almost this kind of tournament. Here you have to play long 13 rounds. You need a lot of energy. Same, more tougher is candidate where you have to play 14 rounds. And with 2 games with against one person with both colors. So this is something good also there. So I think for this play 13 round classical tournament, even 2 months before the candidate, is a really good chance for all the players who's going to play candidate. Definitely Nepo don't need such kind of practice because he already played 2 world championship. He already wins 2 candidates. So Nepo doesn't need so much training for this kind of training. But definitely this is good for Alireza, Vidit, Gukesh, and Praggnanandhaa. मिस्टर मीप, मैं देखता हूँ भाई, मैंने अभी तक गुकेश का गेम ज़्यादा देखा नहीं है, सो आई विल चेक इट एंड आई विल लेट यू नो दैट हाउ his night is working today. Why Sagar is not there in commentary? He will come back soon. Okay, there is no Sarmaji, Vinay Malik. Okay, I can't play. I'm viewing game of the Tata Steel chess tournament. Okay, anyone, any question? So yes, maybe knight g4 is there. Maybe you will develop bishop e6. This is possible. Two moves are possible here. Okay, I know so many people say that Praggnanandhaa is not correct pronunciation. So I will give you two examples. Go and watch the video where he received Arjun Award. And second, go to Hindi Chess Base India channel and watch Praggnanandhaa video where he accepts that his name is Praggnanandhaa. So I have two proof. One, when he received Arjun Award, you can listen that commentary, how they call him. And second, go to Hindi Chess Base India and watch that video where Pragg accept that what is his name.
Share the link no later in the chat.
Huh?
In chat में वो link डालना बाद में. By the way, Bishop
I
G4
think
is what was suggested, right?
I can put, I think, in chat that link.
And
so people can watch that video.
Most of you had suggested this move, Bishop G4. Which is the first move to consider. Completely agree. Computer doesn't like it because it says F6 आ रहा है, F3 आ रहा है. And when you go back, the king is going to F2. And now if you go E4, of course it can be taken. No, it cannot be taken with the F pawn because knight G4 is the problem. If you take. So just ignore and go with this rook to D6 attacking the queen. Man, this is getting so crazy. This is very difficult to assess because it looks tempting for black. I must say that. So Bishop G4 is tempting but not best. But any other move was suggested kya? Let me
People
check.
were saying Bishop E6 we can play simply, they are saying.
Bishop E6 is nice. The idea
so
is
just develop the piece, attack the C4 pawn with the tempo, develop the bishop with tempo, and now your rook is coming on the way. So looks good, I think.
Yeah, looks good. Bishop D6, Bishop E6 is good. But there is one more move. Did anyone mention? Let me see.
No, but I have one question, Amruta. After Bishop E6, what white will play? Because you can't play B3. Queen A3 is coming. Hey, this is interesting actually.
After Bishop E6, oops, very sorry for that. Oh man. Okay. Firstly, after Bishop E6, there is a possibility to go Rook D6 and give up the C4 pawn. But if you take with the bishop, then it is a blunder. Because the king moves. And then once the king moves, your queen is attacked and you lose the C4 piece.
Yes, yes. I think the queen C4 need to be exchanged there. And after bishop C4, I think king E1 and maybe bishop E6 back.
Yeah. And this goes towards, like tension is over in the game. More towards equal. So not this. But Rook D6 is possible. But I don't even know there is a move like F3 which has been suggested by the computer, which looks so scary, right? You're giving up this.
Yes, allow bishop C4.
Yeah, but the idea he says is because after taking you are forced to take.
All problems solved.
Yeah, once again king goes to G1 artificial castle. Crazy, no? Oh, but Vidit plays. 1 second. No, not Vidit. Oh no, he doesn't play.
No, he is still thinking. I think he's investing time in correct time. Perfect timing to invest time.
Did you share the link, by the way?
I share the link in the chat.
Shashank says in the chat, problem is gna, neither works very well. So English language limitation is the problem. Nikhilesh ji.
What?
Comment है देख YouTube पे.
Let me check. What is the comment? I don't know. Our problem is a GNA, GA neither work very well. So English language limitation is problem. Yes, yes, Shankar. Ash, Amruta, I send you one photo. If you can show our viewers today, we did one Independence. Sorry, Republic Day Cup.
Yeah, after my dinner in between, I'll
हाँ,
definitely
whenever
show you.
possible. So
Did you have
we are
dinner,
doing
by
some
the way?
now. Yes.
क्या खाया? People remember the pizza stream last time. And Nicholas had ordered a pizza, and suddenly my internet went off, and then I'm like, Nicholas, stream lagani hai. Sarvanan and me were there. And the
That was funny. Yes.
So what did you have today?
I think we have something. Two type of things we did. Today was, I think, MACD day also. So Shresht went there, and sometimes we go in 15 days something. So the good thing is he's developing his habit to eat everything, all international food, vegetarian but all international food. He's eating Colombian food, Indian, chapati, everything he eats. So that is very good for us because soon maybe soon he's going to travel with us more. When once he grow little more, only 1.5 years, so we will travel more.
Lovely.
So that time that will help us that he's not crying that okay we need only particular food.
Amazing. Amazing. Nicholas and I will, after my dinner is over, I'll show them the photo and you can also tell them about it.
Yes, I will tell them.
Also, Nicholas, right now, can you tell about, I'm moving to the next games. So Pragg versus Donchenko over here.
Yes, I will tell something about Pragg.
We saw till here.
But can we go to Gukesh game? Something is happening there.
Oh, really?
Yes. Gukesh just played one very interesting move, F5.
Oh, C4 was played. And Gukesh was F4. Whoa, he kicks this knight away. Now
F5, na? He played F5, yes.
No, first he was Rook D1.
Okay, Rook
D8. Bishop F3 defends the D6 pawn. And now F5. This is the position.
So, I think Alireza is in ahead of time. But Gukesh is always good to create complications in the game.
Guys, what is the main imbalance in this position? Very easy question now. You all are very, very strong.
Yes.
Is there anyone who doesn't know what imbalances are? कोई नहीं है. Amazing. Very quick. Very quick. Chat is quick. Bishop pair is the main imbalance. Then the second imbalance. First one you got it. What's the second one?
Second imbalance. I think people are now having good knowledge, positional knowledge. Huh? Sagar and you already inbuilt so many things inside them.
Positional knowledge, Sagar, I think. Yes, but pawn structure. Nicholas, Hindi mein is there anything like in English we call it pawn islands? But,
yes.
In Hindi, what are islands called as in Hindi?
It's actually, if you go more proper Hindi, you can say just प्यादों का समूह, the group of pawns. So you can say that means वो अलग-अलग हैं या एक साथ हैं.
Oh, okay, got it. So F5 has been raised. So these are the two main imbalances here for sure.
So actually there is no word. If there is something, I have to create only because no one else created.
Amazing. Something in Hindi in the chat, Nikhilesh, if you want to read.
ये मैं बहुत संभाल के पढ़ता हूँ. I am very careful reading anything. Samay already developed me inside this habit, so I'm super careful. Whatever first मैं पढ़ लेता हूँ 2-3 बार, and then I say okay, meaning is correct. Then I come to the chat.
Okay. So your F5 is played by Gukesh. Okay. So the question is, what is? By the way, guys, look at Vidit there in the video. We need a moment to just have a look at him.
You know, Amruta, I was just telling the chat just before when you went to take your food that this tournament is really good before candidate because they have to play almost same kind of setup, 14 rounds there, one more round extra, lot of energy. Every player is super strong. So this is a very good tournament for them. Definitely in candidate, you have some advantage that you know already your opponents. You can prepare well from now. You can prepare with your team. You have one chance from white, one chance from black. So you can make your own plans that what you will do from black, how much point you need from black, from white. So you have a lot of preparation. But definitely not only you, everyone is doing preparation. So this is very good tournament before candidate. And definitely Nepo doesn't need this. He already wins 2 candidates and he played 2 World Championship. But other players, they definitely all Indian players, this is a very good chance to play this Tata Steel.
I completely agree with you. Matlab, everything said beautifully. Nepo will not think that I don't need it though.
No, miss, I'm
But
saying for
I agree
Nepo,
with you.
okay, enough experience.
Yeah, totally true. What do you think अभी विदित को देख के, like when you see looking at him, what is your feeling like just looking at his expressions?
I'm thinking something like either he's not able to, means maybe he was feeling that he's having a good advantage or something, or and in result all the variation he's not getting something which he will be happy. So he's not
Is he trying to
able to
recollect? Matlab, do you think he's still prepared
or maybe he's recollecting his preparation also, whatever he, you know, it's happened sometimes. You played some lines only and you thought, okay, later on I will calculate more when it's needed. So maybe this is the point where he need to recollect his whatever he worked before and is trying to come back. So I'm not worried about, because I know position is fine. Even you put 0 here, I know Vidit can calculate this position is like that. You remove all his knowledge about this position, he is able to do still continue. So I'm not worried about it. And also there is lot of time.
absolutely?
He can easily invest that time.
In fact, we
But
have. Tell me.
but I hope this should not go too long. Means he already invest more than 10-15 minutes. So I'm hoping the move will come in next 10 minutes max.
10 minutes, yeah, that's your
Yep.
prediction. Sendil says, I today saw the video of blindfold chess training episode 2. It was great. Oh, by me. Okay, that one. That was nice. Yeah, okay. I don't remember it right now much, but I thought it also check out Vidit's blindfold calculation. There is a video where Vidit is calculating in the flight, and it's blindfold. Amazing calculation, simply brilliant. So do check that out if anybody has missed that. But with it about to make a move here, it feels like he's going to make the move.
No, I'm thinking
Yes!
yes.
Takes it.
I'm right.
Absolutely. Nikhilesh, bishop c5 on the board. It is the game of the day, guys. We will be going to other matches.
And I'm telling you, e5 will come soon. He already saw, that's why he played. Maybe he will just recollect his thought and he will play e5. Any moment. Come on with it. Yeah.
Oh, e5 on the board. Wow.
So the viewers who are watching, who are beginners or intermediate players, this is the perfect moment for you to learn. Invest your time in perfect position, in critical moment of the game, calculate well, and then you don't need to think so much after you think properly. You need to just recheck that whatever you thought is proper or no. There should be no blunder. Rechecking, little checking, and you can continue what Vidit did. He took time for bishop into c5, but he didn't took so much time for e5 because he already saw everything. And he played dc5 only, bishop into c5 only, because he already saw e5 and other variations. So this is good news, Amrita, according to me. And
Yes.
after e5, I think Maghsoodloo is going to think
Now,
a
no,
lot.
now, guys, chat and Nicholas, think of something out of the box. Something very different.
Out of the box.
Out of the box.
What, Amrita? What do you want? Bishop into h6? What do you
Yes.
want?
Yes, Nicholas. Out of the
No,
box.
no, Amrita. I think no.
Yes,
Don't do
Maghsoodloo
that.
will play this.
What?
Absolutely.
No, he didn't play it.
He will play. Look,
This is not losing.
bhai, this is a good move.
What? Oh, I didn't see
Shock.
this. Oh, I didn't see this.
It is such a Maghsoodloo type of move.
So what he should play? Bishop, Queen a5 or something?
Queen a5 forced. Your queen is trapped.
Queen a5, rook into f6, queen into c5. Is like that?
If you play queen c5, you are in trouble.
Oh, we have to stop queen then?
Queen may either mate or I checkmate.
Okay. So go back.
So you will have to defend this.
Maybe bishop g4, bishop h5? No.
Bishop g4
Oh, king
and then
g7.
later king g7, but king g7 is forced because you want to defend there.
Oh.
And the rook goes back here. And this is the position we
Oh.
could reach if Maghsoodloo wants to go for something crazy. If Maghsoodloo plays accurately, Nikhilesh, he will end in defending this. Like it would fizzle out towards the end.
Mhm.
But only if he is able to play it accurately in the given time. How much time is he having now? 18 moves are done, 26 minutes. So he has to make 22 moves, right? Oh, no, he doesn't go for bishop h6. He plays rook d6.
And all the viewers, I want to share something. Himank already shared here. Satanik just write one article in the word problem solving competition, which I just attended few days back. And trust me, guys, this is something you should check. Not only that article, some of the videos which we published about self-made and helpmate. This is a really good something to new to know about it. Seriously, because inside the chess there is a different sport, almost a separate sport is there, which is a problem solving and composition. And I saw there even grandmaster 2700 grandmasters was putting their head like this for 4 hours, and they are not able to crack the problem. So this is something you can try. And you know one thing, there is so many players whose rating is 1600 and 1700. They are very good in problem solving, even better than grandmasters. So this is something you can try. So many people are here, different profession apart from as a chess player. Amrita, there is a one player whose rating is 1600 only. And he is one of the top player in the problem solving, better than 2700 grandmasters.
I
So,
always find it very surprising because many of them don't play chess as well, in fact, but they can solve positions which, as you mentioned, 2700s can't. You know, Frederick Friedel, the ChessBase founder, his son also, Thomas is his name. He's so good at problem solving, and I'm in wonder that how they are able to do that. But now I realize that maybe it has something to do with mathematics, and those people generally like mathematics very much. Chatnik
no, this
also, he loves maths, and he's very good at problem solving. So yeah.
No, I think people should go and check this link, and so many videos we publish also there. You can go and check some of the self-made and helpmate thing. I think you will love it. You will understand. You have to give little time only, and you will understand that how these things work. And maybe you will be better than anyone else in that particular thing.
Absolutely. Yes, Nikhilesh has, guys, do check out his videos. They're wonderful, and it's for the first time we are getting those kind of, the
No,
coverage which Nikhilesh did was really great in Dubai, in Fujairah, right? Uh,
yes.
so this article, if you check, you will have all the videos also. And as Himang says, too agrees, problem solving
and
is a different
and
sport, guys.
our composition and this problem solving expert Satanik, uh, so many top world composition players are fan of Satanic work. They are reading his article and following him. So this is really also great to know for us also. Means this we are covering first time. We covered first time this kind of tournament. So personally, Amrita, for me, I become a new fan of this sector. So
Yes,
maybe
Nikhilesh
I
is
will continue cover this every year now.
amazing.
And I told already Satanik next time come with me. So
Amazing. Oh,
so
that's a great idea. Wow.
so this is something you should follow players. And okay, look what happened. This is already in the game.
No,
No,
it's
no.
not happened, but somebody is suggesting, and I also looked at the move b6 if because it looks natural that you are controlling this attack. Of course, you can stop bishop at 6, but in this scenario, there is a problem with bishop at 6, guys. It's a bad move. Black to play. Very quickly, I'll ask this question, and then we are gonna check out other games as well because it's been some time, and we are not able to,
Ah. So Amrita, I am thinking something here. Do you think Maghsoodloo played this Rook D6 little early? Amrita, your mic is still on, I think. Okay. Himang, we will go and check that thing. Okay, we'll check soon.
What did you say, Nikhilesh?
No, Himang was saying that Harika in big trouble.
Okay. So here bishop at 6, the move is knight e8. Absolutely right. Because you defend this and then you are going to capture this. So b6, bishop at 6 would be a mistake. So b6 is a possible move. I think Vidit will be thinking about it. He will need some time because he has other options also. Queen going to a5, bishop g4 check. We should come back to it later again. Going to Praggnanandhaa's game because that was another very exciting game happening. Rook c8 was played, fe6, fe6, and Pragg goes bishop g5 with the threat of queen e6, winning a pawn. Rook goes to c6. Pragg here simply goes. I can't. He goes king h1 here. Oof. He maybe doesn't want these ideas. Yeah. Goes king
Amrita, this is
Hmm?
very important that if Praggnanandhaa wins today, he might be joint lead again.
Yeah.
And tomorrow, the game between Gukesh and Praggnanandhaa could be decide the championship if someone one wins that game.
Hmm.
So this is very interesting, and I'm also curious to see the game against Praggnanandhaa and Gukesh because in classical chess, as I remember,
Hmm.
Gukesh had plus score against Praggnanandhaa.
Oh, really?
Yes, yes, yes. He beat twice continuously in the I think last two matches in classical chess. Gukesh wins.
Wow. So yeah, tomorrow's is exciting day as well. And today matchups, I thought that okay, maybe a draw or something, but it is also very exciting looking at the positions here. Because King H1, look at this. No, today a lot of IQ piece by the way, Nikhilesh, in the games. Knight B D5 was played here, and Pragg goes Bishop D2. So still figuring out what to do. This knight has a nice square here. This is isolated against this isolated. So Pragg will play slowly and steadily, right? But the position objectively is that black should be okay.
Yes,
Going
yes, yes.
going to Gukesh's game after f5. Oh, look at this. Firouzja has gone into a long thought. He had
Yes,
1
yes,
hour
yes.
12 minutes, and now he is having 49 minutes. So it's already 22 minutes, right? He's thought.
Amruta, sometimes I'm so surprised that when Firouzja took so much time in sometimes in some moves, so much time he took. And I don't know why. In last time also this happened, and when this happened, I remember what Kramnik talk about him. I'm not going to say anything, but I'm just saying, means suddenly he took so much long thought in some moves.
He does
I don't
that
know.
many times actually. There are moments where, you know what happens with the people who love to calculate. That's the problem. Even Gukesh sometimes one a move he will take. I mean now I don't here it is very good in fact his time management. But they just keep calculating something, and the point is these people love to calculate and they are very imaginative, so then they go in another world, I would say, and sometimes they just have to come back to it because reality is far different. But you will see them doing this for one move long time, but then other moves is all okay.
Your current explanation give me some happiness inside, but because till now I thought I always calculate so much, and then I time trouble, and I messed up with my good position. Now I will remember Amruta word that okay, I am maybe imaginative little,
Yeah,
so
you're very
I reach in
creative.
different world.
For sure. No, no, no. The reason is Nikhilesh. The secret is I used to do that.
So mostly if you put me in the Blitz tournament, Amrita, also I didn't play from last 2 years or 1.5 year any tournament. But if you put me in Blitz game, most of the time I lost in time. My opponent will tell me, your time is over. And I thought, oh, 1 minute back I have extra time, and now I lost in time.
Oh my god, that's yeah, it is funny. No, that's true. But F5, so that's why I think maybe Alireza. In fact, a good news for Gukesh because the time 35-minute was different or difference earlier. Now it's going to be almost equal. So with double bishop, which is a long-term advantage, always remember, no matter what, in long term they are irritating. And pawn imbalance, he's trying to make it dynamic player. Also, this Gukesh is never going to take that, but you must remember that the bishop is eyeing at some points here. So Gukesh's position unclear. He's creating a lot of dynamic play over here. Going to Pragg's game, it is objectively Donchenko should be able to equalize. But what Pragg has is a nice weakness here on e6, nice squares. This knight will jump in, so it will not be very easy for Donchenko as well. And Anish versus Nepo is a very interesting matchup today. We did see their opening, in fact. But okay, let's just look at the current scenario. Oh, Anish actually wins a pawn here. But he should not have taken here. He made a mistake. He should have waited and doubled his rooks with the idea of rook e8. Where queen c6 was kind of an essential move. But how do you not take the pawn when you're winning a pawn? Wow, it was not easy. Wow, this was a tough one. So he takes the pawn. Bishop goes to c6 on this diagonal. Now the rook goes to e1. What's happening here? Ooh, if you take... But if you take... Queen takes... Look at this, Nikhilesh. A whole rook is sacrificed. Guys, let me ask 50 people. White to play over here. What's the move? White to play. 50 people. Try to find it. Very easy. So it's on your speed. Are you active? Maza aa jayega. That's what Anish has sacrificed. A full rook.
Amrita, and now I have one question for you. In this candidate lineup, means I'm not against anyone. I'm not against anyone. I have no bad comment or thought about anyone. For just for personal choice, if you want to replace one player with someone who's not playing, what you will, who will you will pick? Who you will pick?
Let me think.
And who you will remove?
Oh. Oh, look at this. Abir, Ritam, Vaibhav, beginners, E.T. Piyush, Rabia, Sahil, SRSA, Kumar. And we have got 65 people finding checkmate in one move. And that's the back rank over here because of this bishop. That was Anishka little trap. But obviously, Nepo doesn't fall for it. He goes back and Anish will go rook d6. And Anish is slightly better. So, Nikhilesh, my question is I would really love to add Arjun for sure and Anish, two people, because they both have had such heartbreaks in the past 1 year. So these two people, I would say that definitely could be there. Removing who is always a difficult difficult question. वो जरा देख के आती हूँ. Maybe
Okay,
I
then I will tell you what my thought.
Please go on.
My
Make it
thought
easy for
is
me.
put Magnus Carlsen.
You are considering him. Oh, because that I thought is unrealistic that he will.
Because then this tournament will be the hardest ever, I think. And means hardest ever means in current generation. I don't know earlier, so I don't want to comment that time. But for me, yes, Magnus. Second, Anish Giri. I think every time the replacement is Abasov only right now. Because of rating, simply you can say nothing else you need to comment about rating. You can simply pick him. And then Arjun and Abdusattorov. These are the line. Maybe Abdusattorov and Arjun is almost equal. So anyone is there. But definitely sure Anish Giri is one of the best. But for me, best choice is put Magnus Carlsen back.
Nikhilesh ka wish list very interesting. I'm hoping maybe next time Nikhilesh, but this time he's officially not playing, but who knows? Sometime.
Look, Abir Manchanda, you're saying what happens if Nijat Abaso wins? I think many people will that retire then. He can win.
People have liked your question and they all are trying to think and answer. Okay, that is interesting. Guys, nice question by Nikhilesh for you to think. While you are thinking, Gukesh's game has progressed with rook a8.
Rook he put, okay.
1, 2, 3, 4 people attacking this guy. 1, 2, 3. So white is right now losing the pawn. But how do you defend? By counter attack. So bishop g5 attacking the rook. And now f6 is played. Gukesh goes back bishop h4. So once again a question, because now
I'm just coming 1 minute. Just 1 minute.
Yes. Now this pawn is actually losing, right? You're losing this pawn. So if you take here knight d5, what is Gukesh's idea? Because materially he's a pawn down. So what is he aiming at over here with white? White to player. Idea. Guys, can you guess his idea? Can you try to find the idea there?
You're asking me?
No. Okay.
I think Amruta, we will go one day. You, me, Sagar, and maybe more people to cover
Where?
Tata Steel.
Tata Steel. This one.
And if they don't allow me to cover, I will just buy one ticket and sit there and watch. Do nothing.
Hey, why are you not here in the screen? Wait a second. Ooh, acha. 1 second. Let me just get you.
The moment you put me in the screen, Parham was looking me.
Yeah.
Okay, Amruta. So I will go and Angie will join you for 1 hour.
Oh.
See She's having some work after that.
Okay,
Uh,
then you can later see.
And again, I will come
Yeah,
back.
sure. When Chennai opened, we had Anish joining in. Then later Sophie would join in because they had to take care of kids, right? So only one
Yes,
of them
yes.
can
Same.
join at the same time. So same thing. So once
So
we
because
should do a couples commentary and we should arrange a daycare for all your kids. Okay, yes, let Angie join in. But Niklesh, great to have you. You are here. I could have my dinner at peace.
I will come back with more statistics and more some funny questions.
Done, done.
Okay, okay. See you soon then.
Yes.
No, I can say hosto pronto.
Niklesh already knowing Spanish now, a great sign. Such a nice husband.
And one minute, Amruta, can you put that photo before I go?
Arey, wait. Or maybe you're coming back again, no, after 10.
Yeah, okay, that time
We'll do that because 40 moves will be over. So we'll
yes,
have
yes,
more
yes.
time.
Okay, sure.
In the meantime, also prepare for it. Guys, Angie will be joining us. मजा आने वाला है. Completely different styles. Always fun to invite them both. Okay, so going back to the games, also let's look at the bars because bars tell us easy roundup. Looking at challengers, we have. Let me just quickly go to challengers. Divya Deshmukh versus Arvind. Equal pawns, the imbalance is bishop versus knight. So rook and bishops is a better combination. But Divya is having doubled pawn here on one side. Will she be able to create passer? I believe Divya will manage to hold this today with Arvind Lami. That's the roundup for Divya. Going to Leon's game. Leon is white today. He's slightly under pressure against for his king. This pawn incoming and well, some attack by Mustafa Ilmaz with the bishop over here, with the open file there. So the Leon will have to be a little bit careful. Harika's game, if you see, she is playing with the white pieces against Salim Saleh. And she is in big trouble. Rook equal. Actually, how is Harika in big trouble, man? Ah, it's black to play. That's why she's losing. So she's rook takes c8 is a problem. That is a problem. So Harika is in big trouble. So that is about the challengers. Going back to the Masters game, I think we will do a roundup here also. Wei versus Max. Look at Max knight. It has reached max of the chessboard. Yeah, it has reached an h1. So I believe they played some crazy opening there. Ooh, f4. What is this opening? Can't believe. Can't believe. Max is always coming up with some amazing ideas. Queen a5 there. He's taken a lot of time, but crazy position on the board for Max Wei versus Max. So that's why we should come here once in a while. Bishop g4 has been played. Nodirbek versus Wenjun. 1 second. Oh, hello, Angie. Welcome back and a very happy Republic Day to you today. So good to see you.
Thank you so much, Amruta. Hello, everyone.
Hello, everyone. Angie, today's day is going crazy with so much happening on the board. I was just doing a roundup right now for some games. So here, Nodirbek versus Wenjun. Wenjun is in trouble against Nodirbek. Her king is very, very weak. She's also a in fact, she's an exchange up, but her king is very weak. So right now, D takes E4 is the move he can play. Then well, the engine says 95 and all of that, but it's a complex position. Let's not get into the deep analysis. Gukesh versus Firouzja. After knight d5, Gukesh is thinking why has he given the pawn here. That is the question, Angie. We will come back to this position because right now it's just a roundup. Anish versus Nepo. Anish has captured a pawn. He's a pawn up right now. Rook c8 has defended this and Anish has to save the rook here. So he's thinking whether to go here or here. There is compensation for Nepo, so it is not a pawn blunder. It is only a sacrifice, positional sacrifice maybe. And Pragg versus Donchenko. After Bishop d2, a6, rook f3 has been played by Pragg, rook lift, and knight goes to d7. So this is another unclear game happening. We'll come back to this as well. And Vidit versus Maghsoodloo versus Vidit is the game of the day. After rook d6, queen a5 played by Vidit, Maghsoodloo down to 19 minutes. So Angie, this game is going on very crazy. Vidit is super prepared. Let me just update you there. He had 1 hour more on the clock than Maghsoodloo. And this move which you think that, oh my god, its king is on e2, should be really bad. But when Maghsoodloo played this move, let me just show you the position. That moment, it was a good move. It was an amazing move which Maghsoodloo finds on the board. Okay. So we have reached finally this position after queen a5. And Maghsoodloo is in a way where if he doesn't find accurate moves consistently, then his king will be in trouble. So your liking is this position, I would say. So that's
Yes,
why
Amruta,
right
thank you.
time.
Thank you so much. I was following a little the games at
Wow.
same time. At the same time, I was with Angel, with my baby, playing some
Can he
games.
watch? Can he also watch Nikhilesh while Nikhilesh is doing commentary?
Yes, of course.
Oh,
Today we have a really interesting games, and this one is, I think, the more exciting because that king in it2 looks like, I don't know, looks like preparation.
preparation,
I
yeah.
think more preparation from Vidit than Maghsoodloo.
But preparation for Vidit he's prepared, but for Maghsoodloo he finds it, but I'm not sure if he's. I think the kind of 1 hour he's used, right? Totally. So I think he must have played on the board.
Yes, but these kind of positions are a little theoretical, but I think are more comfortable for black, definitely. Means you never want to have that bishop in f1, rook in h1, king in center.
Yes, totally. Totally true, as Angie is saying, after queen a5 king is in the center, how would you start? No, let's start with Praggnanandhaa. Oh, Maghsoodloo about to make a move. So he takes on h6, but now this is a mistake. Angie, how will you continue? Black to play and chat. Black to play. Maghsoodloo has made a mistake. 18 minutes on his clock. He has to make 19 moves, no, 20 moves. He has to make 20 moves, and he's made mistake. While we were talking about that consistently he needs accuracy, guys, what will you play here? Wow.
So what more interesting if you play bishop into h6 before, then rook d6?
Yes,
I think that was more
here
accurate.
if you would have played bishop h6 before,
That was good.
we analyzed bishop e6 with, or we didn't analyze, I don't remember, but with this idea, maybe we didn't. Iske pehle also, every moment we kind of considered, and at some point we were expecting that because it is to Maghsoodloo style. But at this point, he had to go back. This bishop is attacked. He had to go back to e3. That was an important move to make. He goes bishop h6. Why is it a
And
mistake?
now-
Guys, what have you said in the moves? Has anybody... Oh, one big suggestion there by people is...
Queen c5 is really interesting.
Queen c5, she finds it, but more than 20 people wanted to go knight e8, and even more than that wanted to go bishop g4. Bishop g4, knight e8 has been the top 2 suggestions here by the people. But knight e8 is a very good, I mean, I like that you considered, because this was one of the idea you want to capture this. The problem is the bishop goes back, counter attacks your queen and saves itself. That is the problem. But not even that, Angie. If I go back here with the queen, now you can't go rook d3. That would be a mistake again. Because
Yes.
you saw this, yeah? Bishop jumps in. Not so I like the move which the chat had suggested, but for bishop d2, queen c7, here it is crazy. I would say, no, not crazy. Rook d5 is still possible. So let's
Are
come
queen
back.
into c5 is not possible?
What? No, rook d5. Here, no. Here it is possible. Here it is a good move,
Directly.
Angie, actually. This is the reason. So queen c5, you are attacking this rook and you are now attacking the bishop. So if the rook goes back, it's all over, because a simple piece is lost. Like a piece is simply lost. Done. blunder. But he doesn't want to go back. Then how do you find counter player? How do you continue? NG, if you continue your calculation, queen c5 ke baad for white.
Maybe sacrificing the exchange.
Yes.
I
So
don't
rook
know.
f6, like it seems
F6.
like a forcing continuation.
Mhm.
Now what do you see? Come on,
I
guys,
didn't see
calculate.
anything.
Now what? Now see, NG, what will you play? As I said, NG, if you want to play chess tournament, then when you come here, this has to be training.
I think you have to take the rook. No, means that I know, but that bishop will be dangerous.
So this is gf6 is a suggestion. Is this the? So gf6, of course, you have to start calculating with this way, taking the exchange there, and for white, he can also take the exchange here with bishop f8, and this becomes a little, equal material, if I'm not wrong. No, black is a pawn down, but because the king is there, some compensation, but still not enough. Yeah. So let's go back here. Can you find a good move here at this moment? Black to play.
You have to think also in the intermediate check in g4 is also important to think about.
Yeah,
f3.
this check is always there in between. You have to think about that. Right now, if you give a check at this moment, f3, and the bishop is attacked, and when the bishop goes back, then comes, don't forget this counter attack again and again on the queen, guys. This is important to remember. Yeah. So, oh, nice. People in the chat finding it. Some players are very, very strong in the chat, Angie. Suyash, Kshitij, Avinash, yes, queen goes to e7. The idea is this rook is trapped. Okay, you can't not trapped actually. You can go rook f3, but then there is bishop g4 later. But if you go rook f3, bishop g4 pins here, and this is attacked. If you take this, giving a sacrifice, and now go rook f3. Wow, I thought it should be like over, yeah? I mean, the bar should have been much more happier.
I think Vidit is going to find that queen c5. Looks like I can see his face. He will find queen into c5.
You do predict, yeah, he will find. But this is not... Angie, look at this, no? He's winning the exchange, not a rook, because he's a piece down. Okay, got it. That's why some compensation with white. So
okay, the point is king will be always safe. In h8 will be safe because h2 is there. So I think Vidit will win.
Vidit will win. That's what is the prediction by Angie here. So queen e7. If Vidit plays queen c5, guys, this will happen by force, because this is still the best way to continue to give an exchange sack, and Maghsoodloo for sure. That's his style. He will go for that. If he doesn't go for that, then white would be in a big trouble and lose the piece. So rook f6. Oops, not this. After queen c5, rook f6, not gf6, otherwise bishop f8, queen e7 is the move he needs to find. So when he's considering queen c5, it's actually finding queen e7 is important. If he does that, then Vidit is clearly better. A very crucial game for Vidit with the black pieces. And Angie's prediction is Vidit will win. So yeah, looking at the video, Angie has predicted Vidit will find it.
Okay, I can see the rest of the games are really equal.
Yeah, but Praggnanandhaa's game was equal but very interesting. After rook f3, knight d7, which we had to look at it, by the way, rook f8 and rook f1. What do you think of practical chances here for Pragg with the white pieces?
When we are saying equal, it's not like game is going to be draw, maybe. But no, some of the games are so interesting. So many things are there. Like yesterday, we were talking about Nodirbek, and we were saying that will be draw, but in reality, there were so many things happening. Like two rooks against, I can't remember, but chess is really like no. I say yesterday, not before yesterday.
Yes, the Maghsoodloo versus Max. It was heartbreaking for sure. Himank is saying, I think the bars are stuck somehow. Alright, let me just... Are you sure? One second. We'll look at Vidit's evaluation. Yeah. They are stuck. I agree with you completely. I will get them. So this position, Angie, while you look at it and try to see whether you'll prefer white or black, and also what would be your ideas in general, how would you be thinking, I would just try to bring the bars on the board.
Okay. Okay, looks like Praggnanandhaa has more space. That F file is strong for him. Means of course Donchenko is going to put one knight in F6 in any moment, but that will create one E5 in that square in E5 for his knight, for Pragg knight.
Yeah.
I think it's more easy to play with white pieces this game for me, is my point of view.
Yes.
Because of the F and the disposition of the pieces.
Tell me something. So if you say that you would prefer white in this position, but
Mhm.
the bar is saying it's equal. So practically, are you saying white has better chances here?
For me, means as a human, I repeat so many times, like we are human, and that is the beauty of chess. But I really think that as a human, I like this position with white because it's like more easy to play. I have more space. Maybe more, the harmony of my pieces is more better. So I
Ah,
like that.
nice, nice. Guys, did you hear what she said? The harmony of her pieces over there in the position is better for white, and that's the reason she is liking white, which is a good thing, I think, for Pragg. Better chances there.
Mhm. And I'm looking this time of Maghsoodloo is fine. Why he's so down in time? Vidit
Maghsoodloo
is
had to think,
46
no, in the
minutes.
opening quite a lot.
Okay. So will be difficult for him to reach the 40 move.
Yes,
Looks
I
like
think he'll get under severe time pressure.
that is one more extra advantage for Vidit. That's good.
Yeah. Okay, I think I've got some bars might be missing, guys. I don't know which ones, but for now we can. Oops, no, Divya's also is not coming.
I remember before yesterday, Nikles was telling you Nodirbek has how to say, some kind of black magic or something like that. And you saw he won that match, or he was
Yeah,
losing in
yeah,
one
no,
moment.
Nodirbek is, yeah, that's true. Yeah, I think our bars are updated there. We have them on the screen. Going to the main board, I completely agree with Angie's explanation that White's position looks more harmonious, so better practical
Mhm.
chances for Pragg. Yeah, forgetting about the bar, Pragg has initiative. I believe he would be able to pull this off and with big tension over Donchenko. Next, let's go
But
to yeah. Tell me.
but Amruta, we can use this position like training for our chat.
Okay,
That
you
what
have a
is the
question here.
plan? What is the plan? Because looks like good position, but what is our plan with
What is
white?
the plan? Vidit winning. Oh,
Mhm.
1 second. Did he make a move? Because we don't want to miss Vidit's game. So let's just go to Vidit's
Okay.
game once and see if he's made a move. No, guys, he's not made a move yet. We have analyzed this very much. So all of you are saying Vidit winning must have just joined right now. But it seems like he's about to make a move. No, he's not. Let's go back to Praggnanandhaa's game. While Vidit should find Queen C5 with the idea of Queen E7. If he finds that, I think he would be going towards victory today.
He will do.
Yeah, here, as Angie asks, what is the question? What is the plan for white? What is the plan for white? How do you think? That's the question by Angie to all of you. They should write a plan with moves or more with words or mix.
Wow.
Mix
Both
is
are
fine.
good.
Yes.
Because so many times you have advantage, but you don't know what is the concrete plan. Plan means your pieces are more better, you have more space, or this square is so strong, but what to do means how to take advantage.
Yes, and Nafis suggests. I mean, people want to really suggest knight d5 move because after knight d5 they want e d5, and now they want to go knight to e5. This is what they are suggesting. This exchange.
Okay, That is interesting, but I think if your opponent has a problem of space, while you are going to exchange pieces, you are going to solve a little bit his problem. So maybe it means having a little more pieces on the board will be more difficult for him to think where should I put my pieces if I don't have enough space. So I don't know, but it's interesting.
Yeah, it is interesting, but I agree with you, and because of that I think here somehow it seems easier to attack this pawn than the pawn on d5. So
Mhm.
this exchange doesn't feel that nice, because white is very happy, by the way. If this knight captures on c3, he has a choice of capture towards the center for sure, so he would be very happy. But he can also play bishop c3 with the ideas of d5 later, all these ideas. Okay, yeah, Pragg is going to teach us how to find a plan here. I would say.
Yes. The best teacher we have.
Yeah, we'll also go to Gukesh's game because there things were forcing, and I had asked a question, why has Gukesh given a pawn? He answers it, queen on the e file. Look at the last move which was played, not last, just a move ago. f6 was provoked there, weakening e6, and now the threat is queen e6 check, and you take here, and you take this pawn. So f6 is really pretty weak. So king f8 played by Alireza Firouzja. And G, once again a question, whom do you prefer? Because black is a pawn up, but white is Gukesh.
No, I
Whom do you
prefer
prefer?
white because Gukesh is white. So I'm
Angie.
almost Indian now. About
Nice.
the position, I think that those double bishops are really strong, and also the how to say flexibility of that bishop in h4. At any moment you can bring to f2 and go to d4, or means there are some plans
Ooh,
with that bishop.
wow. Even
Also,
this could be, yeah,
the
diagonal.
d5, this knight, it looks like it doesn't have any super good square, or he has to, if for example he wants to put in e5, that will take millions of tempos. So is I like
If
okay.
he wants to go here, it will take a lot of maneuvering. Okay, yes,
Mm.
that is so true. I agree with you. I also looking at it, guys. Guys, what about you? Do you like white here, or do you like to be black with a pawn up, with material up? Would you be greedy here, or would you prefer white,
No, I think
non-materialistic?
white. I prefer the activity mostly.
Same here, Angie. That's why we'll get to know more of your thoughts. By the way, who is mentioning? Mohammed is saying, but a2 is also hanging now. Queen takes
Mhm.
a2 is hanging. So what would be your move here? How will you calculate, by the way?
Okay, you have some plans like, for example, try to. I don't know if it's working to play rooks.
Like, what would be your candidate moves here if you had to shortlist?
Okay, you can see that e6 square is weak, so
Yeah.
you immediately think to put your queen there,
Mm-hmm.
or mm, okay, this rook in c1 is a little passive, means it's defending one good pawn, but why not, for example, maybe it's dangerous rook c2. I'm defending a2 and trying to in any moment come to rook d2. Yes, for example.
Ooh.
I don't know.
Lot of,
I
you're
have
very
to ask
good
them
at
in G.
maneuvering, yeah? You think of maneuvering ideas very quickly. Wow. Nice. So yeah, this is these are your suggestions. So queen e6 is the very first suggestion, which is
Mm.
the most natural one, because you got last move queen to e1, now going to
Yes.
e5 there. With it drinking water, by the way, it's his move. He's been thinking since a long time. And here the f6 pawn is weak with one defender, two defenders, but there is two attackers, but also the third one, the indirect one, is right there. So queen e6 if played, how can black continue? How will you continue your calculation, Angie, after queen e6 over here? Like, what move would
Mm.
you think in the game for black?
Mm. Good question.
But we
Because, for
have
example,
Pranav who suggests what happens after queen e6, rook e8. problem, if here you are asking, then d7 would be hanging. Yeah, tell me. Oh, rook e7. Sorry, he says rook e7.
I was thinking either rook e7 or rook d6, what to play. But rook,
Your voice is gone, Angie, but great question, Pranav. White to play, guys. Can you find a move, winning move here? White to play, winning
they will
move.
find.
Angie, your voice is gone, huh?
Hello?
Ah, now
Hello?
it's...
Yes, that rook d7 is e7 is bad. But I was thinking rook
Angie has
d6.
found the answer here. White to play. She's tactically very strong. So, have you guys found it too? White to play. Finish
Look,
it
they
off.
already found.
Hey, that's a nice question, yeah. Like it. Because, very fair question because you're trapping the queen, no? Should have considered this. Yes, yes. How many of you found it? Knight D, Rook D5. Wow, it was tough. 20 people find it. Nafeez, Aranav, Nikipedia, Abhishek, Sendel, Abir, Shivam, Avinash, Ved, and Karan. Yes, absolutely right. Rook takes D5 there. If Rook takes C6, then not Rook takes D8 check. Queen goes to D8. There is no mate. Rook takes A5 over here. Now if you move the rook anywhere, but you are a piece down.
Yes, yes. Indians are really strong. When I came to India, I was 20, almost
One second,
2300.
is your voice low for only me or for
No,
chat
I
also?
think they
I
are
don't know.
listening. They're listening.
Because for me it
Yes.
is very low.
When I came to India, I was 2287,
Chat, can you
almost
confirm if you
23.
can hear Angie very well? Or is it only
Hello?
is it only for me in the Zoom call?
Hello. A part
it's
of my accent, I speak Spanish, so don't think
only
in
for
my
me.
accent.
Oh,
In my accent.
then how do
A
I
part of
hear
that,
you?
they can
Angie?
listen. Hello, Amruta. I'm here.
Very funny. They all can hear you well and I can't hear you well. That is
Okay, you
funny.
can read my lips. I'm saying
Never faced such a problem.
I will tell them meanwhile. When I came to India, I was almost
I know the
2300.
problem. I know the problem. Can you speak
But
now?
yes,
Ah,
but
okay. I
all
know the problem.
Indians took my rating. I almost reached 2000. I lost at least 300 points of rating in India. But okay, anyway, I love India, so it's okay. And I can see, it means level is so good for them. It's easy to find rook into d5. But what happens if rook d6? The problem is the same. I have rook into d5.
What was? Can you repeat the moves?
Yes, queen e6 and rook d6.
Ooh,
Now it's different.
Now what happens to rook d5? Ooh. Chat, I couldn't hear Angie, that's why I was talking, but now I can hear her. The problem
Okay.
was my earphones. I couldn't hear you, so I just changed the port. Now I can hear you.
Okay, Amruta, and also I wanted to felicitate you. Felicidades. Because I'm enjoying a lot. When I'm playing with my baby, I'm following the tournaments, I'm enjoying a lot. Watching you in Sagar and commentaries. Excellent. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Angie. And I'm also enjoying having you here so much.
Okay,
Yes, that
so
is the question. And what did the people say? Queen b6. Queen b6 was one suggestion with the check.
yes.
But queen b6, if you give a check, the
But you have bishop f2.
Yes, that's
Mhm.
a counter attack, so that would be a blunder. But Angie, tell me if rook d5. So if rook d5 isn't black,
Mhm.
what is the plan? Aren't you losing? No, you're not losing material. Is this your plan? Bishop d5
Yes, but it's like you help the
or something?
black, no?
Because if you take bishop d5, then queen d5,
Mhm.
and black is a pawn up. So
Yes,
this,
yes, yes.
and you don't have
You are
time for
right.
bishop f6, no? So not bishop d5, but here you have an intermezzo. You know the
Even bishop
intermezzo is?
f6 is interesting.
No,
Bishop
what?
f6.
Bishop f6 is interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, bishop f6 is very interesting because if you
Mm-hmm.
take, then queen takes f6, and for king g8, queen e6 check once. Where do you go? King f8, let's say again. Now
Mm-hmm.
bishop d5. If you take queen d5, again check, and now you win this pawn. So black king will be very weak in the major piece endgame. So that is a problem. So, very interesting intermezzo is also fg6 to add first, and the same thing to do with bishop f6, because then when you play queen f6 check, you will also have queen g6 check. So this is interesting. So in
I
the game after queen e6 has been played, I think Firouzja is thinking of rook d6 because this is a good move. It's a possible move. So Firouzja might be thinking of this, and this game might fizzle out slowly, but still there is a lot of spice in the position.
Not, I think it's the more logic move. Mostly he will do the queen b6 is not possible. We have what we have
No,
bishop
other
d5.
move is computer recommends is queen b5 is another
Mm-hmm.
idea, but they all look not so natural like rook d6. So maybe
Mm-hmm.
rook d6 will happen on the board. Quickly, let's go to the other games. While we were looking at Anish, it is now equalized with the equal. No equal. Anish is still a pawn arm, but the pawns are all isolated and weak. So that could be one of the things. We should come back here. Going to Vidit versus Maghsoodloo. How long has Vidit
Vidit,
taken?
queen c5, Vidit, queen c5.
Okay, if Vidit doesn't find queen c5, but he's down to 31 minutes. Oh my god. 26 minutes, Angie. He's taken 26 minutes here.
But it's important. I think they know when. Means what is the critical moment when to use. So,
Totally agree.
but yes, I can imagine. I'm not Indian, but sometimes I'm suffering so much for Indian players. I have to accept. Because they are so strong, so I always want their victories.
Totally. And just look at Vidit right now. So intense there. He's been calculating since 26 minutes. Seems like he's about to.
He's looking that pawn. I can see that c5 pawn.
And he's saying he's looking at the c5 pawn. But if he doesn't play queen c5, the other move was the chat had suggested was knight e8, which we saw where the bishop goes back to d2. And the another move the chat had suggested was bishop g4 here, which was a mistake, by the way. This is the move that it should avoid.
Yes, yes.
Because of f3, that is the problem. And then
Yes,
when
it's
you.
like you are losing one important tempo. So you have to remove your bishop, and now he will having in that f2 square to
Yeah,
play king f2 in any moment. Bishop out and rook d1.
very important point Angie mentions is you're losing a tempo there. So bishop g4 doesn't lead anywhere. So it is very important to find this idea. Angie, I think queen c5 you will start calculating, but and then you will start also calculating rook f6 because it is very natural. Your
Yes.
queen e7. How would you say this move as being realistic or?
For them is realistic, but he will think, of course, of also engine to f6, but will realize on time that bishop f8 is there. So yes, that is why I think he's thinking so much. Trying to already he found queen e7 and he's trying to be 100% sure about his line. We will ask him. Amruta will interview Vidit.
Yeah, it would be
We have
epic.
to
I
ask
think
him.
after the tournament, so many questions are there for Vidit. His position also is very. He's been unbeaten. So if he manages to win this game, this would be an important victory. By the way, many people
Mm.
wanted to see the No, why do I feel he's about to make a move? Yes, he is. Yes, he is about to make a move.
Yes, he will do.
He
And how
is.
we are VIP, everyone here. How we can see him so near.
Oh, look at that. He is about to make a
Yes.
move.
Too much tension.
Come on with it. Go for it. Be confident. Whatever you're thinking, you found it. If he's flipping that pawn, then he like still relaxed. Oh yes.
Yes.
Well done. Well done. First
Oh.
step, one step at a time.
Hey, he played
Maghsoodloo,
immediately.
yeah, he's calculated everything. So
Wow.
he goes Queen C5 with a Queen E7. Guys, all those who are joining right now, this moment, very critical one. Now I doubt if Vidit will take more time because he would have calculated Queen E7, but he has to find it. Vidit
He will play
find.
Amruta.
But his hand movement felt like it's not going there.
Yes,
Yes!
yes. 27. Oh. They are so strong. Super strong. Look how I am. I
Oh.
feel how you can say in English.
Goosebumps.
Yes. I'm now almost Indian, means I got my OCI and now I'm
Yeah,
no,
now
I'm
you can
still
root for
Colombian.
them. There, Vidit walks there very calmly. And you are
Wow.
so right that he's just making sure, especially when he had this extra time. It's very good to do that. He goes Queen E7 and Maghsoodloo in thought, Vidit walking in style now. Ooh, wow, what a game!
क्या बात है
What did he say?
क्या बात है
ये बात है
हिंदी क्या बात है
Oh, क्या बात है Oh, Hindi. I just didn't
I don't know
expect
Hindi.
Hindi. So, क्या बात Angie, can you say that again? Once more हो जाए.
Así, क्या बात है No, I like Hindi, but I don't know. My teacher is really bad. Nicholas Jane.
OMG. Oh my god. ये clip moment क्या बात है guys. Was amazing. Maharshi says I heard chaotic. क्या बात है क्या बात है very nice and Angie we will do a clip of क्या बात है whenever there is something very nice happening there we will put Angie cut 1 second क्या बात like a meme how is this
Like
idea?
a meme.
Yeah.
No, please. Amruta, he played knight into d5, Praggnanandhaa.
Yeah, let's go there because Maghsoodloo needs some time to think,
Wow.
or maybe not. But we should come here again because this position is also very interesting. Maghsoodloo having choices of Bishop G7,
Yes,
directly
he
going
has to
back,
play.
or even exchange Saki hai, so why not even Rook F5? But we'll come back here. Meantime, Praggnanandhaa exchanges did happen. Knight D5 happened on the board. ED5,
Yes.
and he takes the knight to E3.
Yes, because he found super good plan to reach f5 and is active. Is
This is amazing. I mean,
really good.
because knight e5 was getting exchanged and he won this knight, so he's found a weak spot. Knight g, knight f6, knight f5, bishop goes back, and Pragg is thinking here. Bishop f4, so he wants to bring his bishop here. Angie, would you be excited for this idea with h4, h5, h6, and king on h2 and rook f3, g3?
Okay, I'm a little crazy when I'm playing chess, but I don't know if in this moment because we need to think that also 95 e4 is coming in any moment. So very interesting. I like your style, Amruta. You should be my trainer.
we have very similar styles, so
Yes,
that's the
yes.
point. That's why I like your suggestions. But yeah, I think Pragg has a lot of practical, interesting ideas there, and he's going to make it difficult for his opponent for sure. Bishop f4 on the board. Anish Giri, in the meantime, has finished his
Anish
game.
Giri drew.
Yeah, he drew with Nepo there, so he's finished his game. Going back to whose game? We'll go to what? Gukesh. Gukesh was interesting after Queen E6. Alireza down to 30 minutes, but Gukesh is on 16 minutes. And whether will Alireza play Rook D6 or not, is a move to see. Oops, Anish, Giri there. Wait a second. And Vidit, Vidit's game. By the way, look at this position just to show you. Look at this position. What is craziness? This is the definition for craziness. The knight is here, the bishop is here hanging. This pawn is attacking this knight. This bishop attacking, the rook is hanging here. The knight is hanging, the bishop is hanging. Man, this is so crazy.
I was about to tell you the same thing. I was watching here the game and how engine can say this is equal and thousand millions of things are happening. Means there is one rook down even in this moment. I took the h1, but
Yeah.
that is equal.
Wow, I mean, if you white is a rook down, but because he can at a time 3 pieces are under attack at a time, so he's gaining some material. But bishop a3 was the last move. What a move! Wow, Max finds this move on the board. Beautiful move with the threat of takes, where even more rooks can be gone. And now, what is Wei going to do? I don't know. But let's ask Angie. There is another crazy move for white. I wouldn't call it crazy before it's done, but I would just call it some suggestion, which sometimes you might just not consider at all. White to player.
Because, for example, you can start thinking in long castle and realize that queen c3 is coming.
Exactly. And Sandeep, Abir, Sendil, everyone finds it. Suddenly, long castle comes out of nowhere. But what he played in the game is ef7 check. King h8, right? You don't want to give the exchange. Black is greedy here, that's sure. So king h8. And now long castle. If that happens, Angie, another knight hanging.
How about queen c3 is not dangerous?
Queen c3 with the threat of a checkmate. Only move to save takes.
What to play? For example, in these kind of positions, you can think, okay, I will take the rook in f8, thinking materially, but after you realize that bishop maybe is more strong being there. So it's like chess is
yeah, sometimes just without taking, just its existence is irritating.
There was one in Spanish is filosofía, filósofo. How to say
Philosopher.
Ah.
Socrates. No, he's not Spanish.
So that was I don't know.
Greek. Must be. But what did a philosopher say, Angie? The Spanish philosopher.
Filosofía. One filósofo say, yo solo sé que nada sé. Means the only thing I know is I don't know anything.
Can you tell that again in Spanish right now?
Okay. Solo sé que nada sé. Solo sé que nada sé.
Solo sé que nada sé. Correct? Solo sé que nada sé.
Good
Sounds
Spanish,
like a bit of
Amruta.
Hindi. That's why I could say it. Solo sé que nada sé. But nice. We'll try to remember that.
When Sagar tells you something like so awkward, you say, solo sé que nada sé.
Solo sé que nada sé. Would do that, Angie. Would do that. Nice training here. You should tell me more things what I can tell to Sagar. But guys, this is a crazy game going on. King h8 on the board. Max playing amazingly. Wenjun right now completely lost against Nodirbek. Gukesh here fighting against Alireza after a tough opening situation, and Pragg trying to make it very, very complex for Donchenko. But Donchenko is holding steady for now. Vidit is very close to moving towards a victory. Will he be able to sustain that with an amazing opening preparation is the question. So queen e7, time to analyze this position a little deeper. Okay, what should we start with, Angie? Here, if you had to start calculating for your opponent with the white pieces, what would it be?
I think first thing you think is remove your rook.
Rook.
But
So
we were
let's,
thinking in rook f3, we have bishop g4 even.
yeah, rook f3, bishop g4,
Mm-hmm.
and then you will feel at least you can save this. Okay, let's say I go back to e3.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, there is a problem. I can't.
e4.
I don't have time. I would lose the full rook. That means exchange down. That's
Mm-hmm.
the reason white is losing an exchange anyway, because of which he can consider a move like rook f5. And after take, queen f5 and g h6. But the rook and bishop not in the game, no?
No, and what happened if you try to
I tried to go rook
keep your
f5, which you don't like, right? Because of the rook and the bishop still not in the... So rook f3 looks logical. And one more move, Angie.
I was thinking in try to keep my bishop with, for example, bishop g5 is so crazy because
So
that
bishop...
bishop maybe will be a little compensation. But the problem is that king in d2 and also development. How to say in English? Development is still not complete.
Development, yeah. No, but bishop
Mhm.
g5 is a nice suggestion. Like, yeah, I like your idea wanting to keep the dark square bishop, and in this
Mhm.
case you want to go here and want to keep it once again, the rook and bishop, but it seems like a permanent problem anyway. The best
Mhm.
way to continue is to take this pawn, not the best
Mhm.
way, but maybe one way is bishop g7, king g7, and now going back, because in the meantime you have taken this pawn, and for bishop g4 over here you force him to capture, takes.
Open.
So this
Mhm.
is the one, because here rook g1 is coming instantly in the game. So
Mhm.
this seems like a possibility too. But come on, the king for Vidit, I believe this would be not a very tough situation to, just double the rooks on the d file.
I think Amruta Firuza is not playing so accurate.
Oh, what did he play? Did he make a move?
Yes,
Oh
yes. And I think now
man,
Gukesh
Gukesh
is
is
more better.
better. What? King f8, queen e6, knight f4. A big mistake by
Mhm.
Firouza. A big mistake.
But
Guys,
what he was thinking? What happened in
did
Rook
he?
D7?
I think he blundered, because I think he thought rook d7 is not possible. Knight e6 is happening. This is what he must have missed.
The
But
problem
the
is
point
that pawn in
is,
D7. Who will stop the pawn in D7? If, for example, Rook
rook
D7.
e8. No, rook e8. Oh, Maghsoodloo has made a move. We will come back to it. He's taken bishop g7, but rook e8 over here if he played. Then Angie, white to play, and to the chat, white to play. How will he continue the game? What is the best move in this position? Man, Gukesh has a winning chance. Dude, I really need his video. Let
I
me
think
just
Gukesh will
check.
see the queen sacrifice. I have this how to say feeling. Oh, Maghsoodloo. So many things happen in Amruta.
Yeah? Yeah, one second. Maghsoodloo played, yeah? Let's.
Yes, yes.
So we'll come back here also, but the move is rook. Yes, rookie one. People have said this to support this, and we will need
Mm-hmm.
to calculate a lot of things here. We will come back to it. Two games going on crazy, but with its game has been the game of the day. Bishop g7. No, only bishop g7 he played. Not much. Vidit is thinking here, and
Mm-hmm.
Vidit will definitely take. And it's
Yes.
this variation which we will go into: rook f3, bishop g4, h3. That one. So right now we'll come back again to Gukesh's game, because we know where Vidit's game right now is reaching in the next 2-3 moves. But knight f4, this is what Alireza has missed, Angie. I think it's about the assessment he's missed.
Yes, and I think these kind of sacrifices you can see in these kind of moments when you are analyzing, when you are playing maybe blitz, but when you are playing seriously, it's difficult to see, and if you see, it's difficult to decide for it. Like you will think, no, let's play something more quiet or more safe.
Yeah, that is true. You do miss such moments in the game sometimes, or sometimes it just happens that you stop at right here, that oh, knight f4, rook d7, knight e6 is the problem, and somehow some places you just stop. Yeah, I don't
Yes,
know. In
yes,
this situation, maybe Ali Reza has planned his sacrifice, and in the miscalculated something which we don't know yet what exactly. But will Gukesh also find it with 12 minutes? He has to make 15 moves, because he has other choice also. He has a choice of winning 2 rooks
Mhm.
for the queen. And if queen takes a2 over here, it's a big problem. There is a check incoming. If king e7,
Mhm.
there is rook moves there. And then, man, even this assessment again with rook b7 check coming in, this bishop being weak, this rook coming in, the back rank being problem. So these are all the problems for black. I think it is that's the reason Gukesh will think of rook d7, giving up
Mhm.
the queen.
Yes, yes. I don't think Gukesh is going for queen d7 because also that knight in f4 will be a little dangerous. Will come to d3 also in any moment. So I think Gukesh is thinking now for the queen sacrifice.
But Angie, when you reach this position, materially, white Gukesh will have, let's say, rook and bishop, and pawns are in fact rook and bishop. In fact, one pawn lesser. Okay, which is of course this is a very big force there. But the d8 is controlled. When you reach such a position, it feels like king e7 natural move. You want to go king d8, and in this situation, if white doesn't play the most accurate move, you are in trouble. Look at Alireza there watching Vidit's game. Vidit takes the bishop.
Oh, he took already.
Yeah, the rook will go back to f3. Alireza
Yes,
coming back to the
Amruta.
game. Yeah, so here NG after king e7,
Mhm.
white has to find one move. If he doesn't find, then it's white who will be in trouble. So the position is on such a edge, like it's like a seesaw. You don't make the right move, you are the one who is in trouble. So I think Alireza, while calculating, has not missed the queen sacrifice at all. But in his
Mhm.
calculation, he's landing in a better position. Most probably, he missed here the move for white.
We will ask him one day. But for example, I think it's about this super dangerous position because if you play now king a7, for example, you can play things like I think bishop g4 even is working because f is
Yeah,
pinned,
but don't you
and
think
now
a
you are
move like
threatening
rook
rook e1.
d1 looks more natural? Like you want to go
Mm-hmm.
d8 queen, like rook
Okay,
d1.
my
Hmm.
idea is bishop g4 because you are threatening immediately rook e1 check.
Wow, it's a right
Mm,
move. Bishop g4 is the right move. Okay,
really?
you're winning because there's no f5. It's a pin.
Mm-hmm.
With the
I think it's
idea of
because
rook
of
e1,
those
as
things.
Angie says, this is a very important
Mhm.
idea. Rook e1, rook e8. So bishop g4 is winning. Yeah, like it's just winning, not even like just better or something. Black, what is he going to do? You go king d8 and sit there. Then Angie says rook e1. And how do you stop rook e8 here?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, Angie, that's very right. Bishop g4 move. Because if you play rook d1
Mm-hmm.
and king d8, now he blocks here. Now you are not in time. By the
Now
way,
it's dangerous. Hmm.
this is not in time. c3 is hanging. So
Yes, yes, but we were
yeah.
already mentioning about Gukesh calculation. I think he's able to find all these things.
Yeah,
He
he
will
will
do.
be able to find.
Mhm.
Gukesh played. No, Gukesh has not yet played. Srinivasan says if NF4 is so bad, why the bars give it +2 for black? No, it's not giving +2. It's giving +4 for white.
Provide. Mhm.
By the way, some moves in with its position.
Yes, yes. Maghsoodloo move, rook f5. Uh-huh.
Rook
Okay,
F5
but
he
this is better
decided.
for
Hmm.
Vidit.
Hmm. So if you
Uh-huh. And
take,
queen f6, for example.
oh, you
Okay,
want
or
to
rook
exchange.
d.
Why would you want to exchange when the king is in the center?
Mm. You see, it should be my trainer. I'm telling you.
No, I'll make a lot of blunders later. But directly rook d8 is a powerful move over here. And the question is with white, what you will do. I believe Maghsoodloo is saying, I don't care about moving the rook. I would rather activate it from wherever it is. So this is maybe his idea. How would you continue here, Angie?
I think there are some moves like rook d4. You have to think rook d4,
Yeah, I
play
like
it
rook
more
d4.
active.
Hmm.
And
H5.
mhm.
Would you say? Would you can you completely ignore this? and continue with your idea with rook d4.
My idea was rook d8.
Yes, so if you
Mhm.
continue, it's and I just keep on going with that 6 check. Very good, yeah, king h8, I mean, of course, forced. And yeah, rook d2 is incoming. What do you do? Rook d3, oh, it's a mating attack. This is such a bluff, Angie. Nothing is happening. Just doubling the rooks, the king is gone.
You see, we were mentioning the same this point. I think 10 minutes back that we say no matter if king is in h8, if this h pawn is existing, your king will be safe. So Vidit will win.
And he has predicted since even he had advantage, but that Vidit is going to win. So it's going towards that. Rook f5 played. Vidit thinking whether to take that or not. You know, funny thing is, computer is suggesting that Vidit can go rook d8 here, because
Really?
this rook actually cannot escape. If it goes here or here, there is always bishop g4. So he
But
can
maybe
delay taking
g4.
the f5.
But Amruta if g4, for example, and what
Take.
happened? And you take with
Nothing.
no with
Same
g.
plan. Only thing is, instead of h4, it is g4 now, which has
No,
rook
okay.
f4 idea in addition as well.
Yes, and taking with G is not so beautiful.
Yeah.
Structure will be bad and
So I like that Vidit is actually thinking here. He's down to 21 minutes. Parham down to 6 minutes. Parham has to
Amruta.
make 18 moves. What happened?
Gukesh took rook
Gukesh.
with queen.
Gukesh also missed it, which shows that it was very tough to calculate. So knight f4, Gukesh does not take the rook, guys. Gukesh misses it. No, he's not lost.
Okay, but he is not losing.
Yeah, but
Means
he
he
has,
lost the advantage.
but Angie, this is getting very complex now with the imbalance. Very complex. Once again, to just show you the chat, Gukesh had a winning shot here. Takes, pawn takes, if rook takes, then ed7. I'm sure Gukesh didn't like something about the position. Maybe rook going to e8, maybe something. But he goes for double rook for a queen. Rook d7, rook d7. And now black is thinking what to do. Taking here is not a good idea, but knight d3, if you go rook c2 now, then it's a big blunder. Black to play, guys. Can you find a move? Black to play here.
Amruta, but we need to think also it's not easy in this kind of tournament. They're so strong, so important tournament that you are going to sacrifice your queen so easily. Means we need to ask Gukesh what he was thinking here.
But it was I agree with you, but it was also very hard to kind of find it somewhere. But to assess it overall.
Okay, but the good thing is he is not losing. Means he will find a way how to control and maybe complicate the position and take some advantage of his bishops, double bishops.
One second, yeah, I'm just
You went June already lost. I'm sorry.
And she's so cute. You and she is lost. I'm sorry. Oh god. Yeah. Okay. So no, I was just trying to get their cameras, but I'm not able to. Amrita, maybe time for a poll. That's a good one, Himank. What should I ask? Let me know.
You ask if what the best move for black.
Here. Oh yeah. Sorry. I ask a question and I forget. But very quickly to show you guys over here. Oops, not here. To show you over here the move. 31 people, Abir, Mihir, Ishan, Bhumika, Riddham, Anand, NSS, Anay, Nauki, and Vidit. Vidit has found. Vidit is doing multitasking, also playing a game with Maghsoodloo, finding moves for Gukesh. So Queen A4 there, and Angie, you must have found it, yeah?
No, I was sad.
You was not you were sad for you, Wenjun. Oh, so here this double attack was the problem. That's why it would be a blunder. So
Mhm.
93. Rook d7 has played, by the way, 7 minutes with Gukesh. He has to make 13 moves. Knight d3 played. If knight d3 is not played, but it will be played, we are expecting this move on the board. And then for
Mhm.
Gukesh, only thing to take care is not going here or here. No, rook d1 is fine. It's defended. But rook b1 looks very natural. So I believe he will find it because it's a natural move and it's a good move. Going back to Vidit's game, he has made a move. Oh, Angie, look at what Vidit played.
What he play? Rook d8.
Vidit
Mm.
not being greedy, guys. Not being greedy.
Yes. So wise player. You know wise.
Wise.
Sabio.
Yes.
In Spanish is sabio jugador. One
Savio.
wise
Savio
player.
player. Vidit is
Means
a
he knows
Savio
he can
player.
take the rook in any moment.
Yeah.
And now h4 came already.
Now Vidit will take bishop f5. Vidit, now you
Yes,
have to
yes.
take because if you don't,
Mhm.
then.
Yes, for sure. He will take.
Hmm.
And what he will play.
Angie, your idea is going to come up, I think. He will take, the rook will
Looks
go to
like.
d4 and this rook will double. It's going to happen, Angie. Happening on the board. Amazing game by Vidit Gujrathi. It's 10 p.m. This is the fate of the stream at this hour. Always a little shaky. Let's see today.
This is the beauty of chess. We are humans, and everything can change. Okay, Pragg
Oh,
was going to
Leon
play
is
your
winning. We
plan.
have a update here. Leon is winning. That's a great thing. Very quickly to take you to the challengers game because Harika has lost her game. The
Oh,
Hans Niemann has won. Divya is playing, and as we are predicting, it could go to a draw. But look at this king on h4. And going to Leon's game, he's crushing it, man. Leon is crushing it. Amazing.
very
With
nice.
Mustafa, with it about to make a move.
But
There he
he took the
goes.
rook.
Takes it.
Hmm. I'm nervous.
Prague winning? Or is it fake? Wait a second.
No. Pragg, I think he was going to play your plan to attack. So his opponent wants to exchange the pieces, at least the
Oh.
queens.
So he did go bishop e5 and for queen h5, white Prague is thinking here. But no, not winning, guys. Far from it. But Prague slowly and steadily creating pressurized situation for Donchenko, who is having, by the way, 8 minutes on the clock for 12 moves. So everybody today going towards time pressure. With it here, with Queen f5, also thinking, and Gukesh's game is going to get so intense and complex. Rook d7 on the board. Oof. Which game, Angie, should we stay on right now? Whoever makes the move, tell me, okay? Out of these three people. Anish
Yes, I will
versus
tell
Nepo,
you.
by the way, has drawn. And Max, who was playing the craziest game, yes, he did. He went ba3. Angie, this happened. What you were saying. Queen c3,
Yes,
bishop
I can
f3
see.
went. Which was, I think, which was a mistake by Max finally. Because the right move here, which the computer said, was a little bit, psycho move. Yeah, a5. You go a5
Super
over
psycho.
here. How
Mm.
crazy it can be. a5 looks
Yes,
like, what's
because
your plan? You've nothing in hand.
no, but has sense because you are threatening, of course, b5 and remove that bishop who is defending that horrible pawn in f7.
And then you don't want to be bishop on b3, so you want to go. Oh,
Mhm.
nice. It has sense. Nice.
Mhm.
Angie, thanks for decoding it. So that was the idea, which was very tough to find on the board. So bishop f3, gf3, knight went to e5, king goes to b1, and now look at the material white is having. This knight is trapped. So white is better going to with its game very quickly because that's the game of the day. Bishop f5, queen f5. With it just has to take his rook to d4. Nothing more elegant needed, as Angie did try this. Rook d4, h5, rook d8, h6, king going to h8. And now rook d2 check incoming. This plan, and it's all going to be over before, maybe not even 40 moves, but maybe before 30 moves. We don't know. Let's see.
Amruta, Firouzja didn't play knight d3. He
Oh.
played queen f5.
So he took on f5. Oops. Which is not a good idea. Rook b7 played on the board. Angie and the chat. Firouzja has something very interesting in mind for black to play.
Just now.
Yeah.
I hope he is not going to find.
No,
that.
but here he will find, because it is very easy. It's a simple deflection. Knight h3. Gh3. There is queen f3. But important is that you ignore this knight and you just move your king away. There's no check. Bishop is controlling. Now, if the knight goes back and attacks the f3, find a good move for white here. Guys, white to player, very complex position for Gukesh. It is all about calculation.
The good thing is he's super good in calculation, so we will wait for the best.
Super good in calculation. That's what Gukesh is.
Vidit played rook d4. Already Firouzja played knight h3. They are playing so fast. What is happening?
Yeah,
I
and
think
people
they
in the
want to
chat
play.
are finding the answer. The answer is rook d1, Ishan, Anay, Safal, Arvinder, Abhinav, Aman, Bhumika, Siddharth, Retro, and Deepesh. You guys are right. Rook d1. The idea is if knight f3 is taken, there is a mate, back rank mate. So black is in big danger there with his king and the two rooks coming together and the 7th rank being absolutely open here. So that is happening. Angie, knight h3, Gukesh goes king h1.
Very good.
Whoa! Wow, maybe Alireza, I don't think he can miss it, because that was like very important move. But sometimes you do miscalculate when you calculate a lot. But Gukesh is also towards a very good position. I won't say winning, because the position is still complex enough to go wrong. That's why we should wait. But the chances are, let me just quickly show you. This is the current standing. Gukesh right now 6.5. If he wins, he goes to 7.5 and definitely maintains the lead. Also, Pragg, you see, if he wins, he goes to 7. So very important moment. And Nodirbek maintains the lead because he beats Wenjun. So if Gukesh wins, only then he will join Nodirbek. Very exciting moment.
Yes. Now Firouzja has to be careful because rook d1 is coming. So I think he has to come back to f4. Or what do you think, Amruta?
Yeah, knight f4 you were saying, no?
Or not?
Yeah, I
don't
agree
know.
with you. Knight f4 or knight g5. Knight g5 looks... But knight g5, rook d1. Here, do you see anything for black? To continue?
But his position will become passive. So that is why I'm thinking knight
So
f4.
that is why you said knight f4, which I think more practical, and Alireza played that because it is more practical. Okay. Good suggestion. Now rook d1 is not as powerful because of this knight d3 blocking the fight. That's why important move again for Gukesh to find. Will he find it?
But he is having advantage. According to the engine, he is having advantage.
Wait.
I think now it's time to act, but how? How to activate this rook and the bishop?
That you got the answer there, Angie. The question you ask, if you ask the right question, you will always get the answer. Remember this. Many times we don't get the answer because the question is wrong.
Wow, how wise you are, I'm telling you. No, or I don't know if I am so innocent that I never reached this conclusion, so...
Speechless. Angie is very cute.
I need to activate my rook, so I'm thinking maybe to play rook b8, check, and rook b1, or rook b1 directly.
Rook b8 check is one. Rook b1. What else? Anything more for the king?
I want to find one good move for one good square for my bishop, dark bishop, but I don't know where.
Okay, so this is if you give rook b8, maybe you are allowing the but okay, rook b1. Let's see, we consider such an idea for white, which is because it's a natural idea. You going on the b file, g5 incoming, and g4. That is what Alireza wants to do very much to Alireza style. So a threat is coming very fast. So a good move here would be to go rook e1, cutting this off. And now if you go g5, the problem once again is a beautiful move.
Beautiful.
Rook e7. And you don't care about this guy because you give a check. Where do you go? If you go king e8, there is a mate incoming with bishop c6 and a back rank mate. Yeah, I mean, you lose a material. So if you go king g8, then there is rook g7. So these are the ideas and it will get over. But look at what Gukesh has done, or look at what Alireza has done.
He played bishop g3. But what happened if g5 immediately?
Oh, he goes bishop g3. But you did mention, right, Anji, that you want this dark bishop somewhere, and where it was this diagonal which Gukesh got so tempted to bring it because it would create a mating attack. That's why he goes bishop g3. But he misses rook e1 there. By the way, Maghsoodloo has made the move. We'll go back there. Rook e1 was such a powerful move.
Yes, yes.
Man.
Really strong. Strong and flexible also.
But very tough, right? Or was it tough actually, or no? What do you think? For the time, how much did he have? 6 minutes, 7 minutes on the clock.
Maybe also it's possible that Gukesh he wants to provoke his opponent to open his king more, means to make his position more weak, and maybe he's provoking that g5. Why not?
Maybe that is possible. So bishop g3 is gone right now. Still has those ideas of rook e1 and rook b1 in hand. While we come back here, just quickly let's have a look at Vidit's game.
Amruta Maghsoodloo played king e1. He wants to develop immediately his pieces. But what happening?
He wants to go bishop e2 basically.
Yes, yes.
You will continue with your plan, yeah? Yeah.
I think so. Rook d8.
Bishop e2. That happened on the board, by the way. 27th move. 1 minute. Maghsoodloo is down to 1 minute.
Wow.
13
and
moves
how many
to make.
moves?
13.
That will be difficult for Maghsoodloo.
So many interesting games. Okay, Vidit's game is very interesting. We'll come back here. Pragg's game is getting interesting. I think it's gonna go long. And Gukesh's game right now is the most interesting. Bishop g3 has been played 13 minutes to Firouzja. Which game, guys, do you want us to be right now? Vidit or Gukesh? I would say these two. Only move for Alireza is king g8, says Himang. After bishop g3. Can you believe it, Angie? This is the move to keep it. Let's say I don't go king g8.
King g8 is a move.
Yeah, because can I not go knight d3 here? I mean, I know you wanted to go here, but what will you play if I go knight d3? VD. Everyone wants Vidit. Everyone wants to go to Vidit. Oh my god. Because we have, you know what has happened? Sometimes it's like a story. Yeah, from the very beginning. Today we have spent the maximum time on Vidit's game. It has been amazing opening, crazy game. So you want to see till the end of it. So yes, I mean we will keep coming here for sure. But if knight d3, then you could just continue with your ideas with rook b1. Not tempted by this check. Very important is, as the king is going to run away. So let's come back here. But if, Angie, find a plan now for bishop e2. How would you continue? And the chat also.
I'm thinking something, but I don't know if it's super positional. I'm thinking to play rook f4 and force him to play one. I know.
Okay. Rook
No, now I
F4.
don't like.
Sorry.
What
What would
happens
your
if I
candidate is
exchange
one Rook
my
F4?
queens?
What else would you consider?
Yes, and when he plays, he will remove his queen. Where? Queen H3 maybe. So bad.
Queen. Oh, Queen G5 check.
Okay, the point is we have to think what happened if we exchange the queens. Means we are exchangers. So this endgame is really it's not easy, but we have advantage.
Yeah,
And
but
also
but
now
but
he's
black
H1.
white can go on, right? Like without a little bit of fear of the queens. Hmm.
But maybe Vidit can think, okay, if my opponent is his king is in troubles and also his time is not good, why I'm going to exchange my queens?
Hmm.
That is one more point.
Good point. Good point.
He
And
already
we
moved.
mentioned. Yes, he goes Queen D6, and you were so right. He got out of this check and queen exchange ideas after this thing. So Queen D6, guys. What is the threat? Are you alert? What
They know,
is
they know.
the threat, guys? How many people do you think will answer? And in the meantime, we have 14,64,466 subscribers. Let's go for 500, guys. Let's reach there. Also, guys, do check out wilder.chesswiz.in because there are some amazing prizes and a lot of interesting things will happen only on Wilder, not on Instagram, not on Facebook, nowhere, only on Wilder. Oh, we have got 61 people answering correctly. Rook
Yes,
D1
very
was
good.
the move with it.
They are so strong. You should ask super difficult questions. They
I
also can
should.
solve.
Sometimes, like how many people are answering, and now just to show you a quick look here. Oops, not here. 70 people already answered, so which was a huge thing.
Means they are not only good, they are fast.
They're fast. They can be fast. Yes. So Rook D1 is the threat, guys. It was a checkmate. So Maghsoodloo, what does he
He
play?
went Queen C1.
Ah no, first he gave a check, King F8, and now he goes Queen C1. That's the only way to stop the mate, maybe. Maghsoodloo, by the way, down to 53 seconds, Angie.
Wow. Now will be super, super tough for him to reach the 40 move and with decent position. Because, okay, I guess what he's going to play Rook H3 and try to activate a little his something, but okay, but the question is what is the plan of Vidit now? Means to keep the advantage that he has.
Yes, what is it? Now what should he do? We have 4,500 people watching, and what should Vidit do now? All those who have joined late, Vidit prep OP today. He had some crazy preparation on the board. All those who are watching now, just now, remember one thing. You might be saying, oh, what is the problem? White can just castle. But that is the problem that you have joined late. White cannot castle because this king has moved to e2 and then gone back to e1. That's something to remember. Jarava says Latino English accent is so funny and cute. Yes, both Niklesh and Angie have a very cute accent.
Accent. It's because I speak Spanish.
You speak a Spanish, a Spanish.
I will come here to teach you Spanish.
You can try, you can definitely try.
Amruta, I think we should keep this position because of Maghsoodloo time.
No time. What did you
No
say?
no time. We should keep here our eyes in this.
Ah, okay. Angie says this is the most critical moment. And Angie, keep a watch on what's happening with Gukesh. Gukesh. Maybe we'll jump there and come back here. You know, it's like we jump there.
Because anyway, Vidit will take some time, yes.
Yes.
Queen G5 looks like so interesting, but what is the problem?
Is Queen G5 threatening this with knight G3, knight C1? What is the problem? That's the question.
Mhm.
Ooh, Vidit. Pawn.
Why move? No, he's still thinking. What's the problem with Queen G5? Gukesh is going to find what? I think now it's time to move my rook, Amruta, to
Where?
activate my C1 rook. But where?
Where do you go with the queen, rook here?
Oh, what happened if means his more active piece is F4? Why he didn't exchange
Yes.
that
Oh,
F4
he
behind
goes bishop
maybe?
h2. But the good move for Gukesh was, as I said, guys, this position we should forget about the bar. It's impossible to make every move accurately. It's a very tough position for time pressure. The best move for Gukesh was to give up this bishop and after take once again go rook d1 with the threat of rook d8 check. This was the whole idea, and for black to defend this mate, it was very important that he gives a check here and then goes f5 to defend d8 square. So I think this is what should have still been
Mm.
played. Gukesh goes bishop h2 and maybe defends himself with the threat of knight e2. But now knight d3. This is so complex, we cannot predict the result here. But Angie, you might be able to, because today you were right about with it. So what is your prediction for Gukesh Alireza?
I want his victory, of course. And time, how is the time? No,
Time
anyway.
right now 6 minutes for Firouzja and 4 minutes for
Mhm.
Gukesh. And will Praggnanandhaa's time 8 minutes for Pragg, 7 moves to make, 4 minutes to Donchenko. So not much of a time pressure, but for Gukesh, the moves are 9 moves for such a complex position is much more of a time pressure. And with it, there is, I think, enjoying with so much time in hands. 8 minutes for such a winning position.
No, but Amruta Gukesh is going to handle the position. Means he's not going to lose, but of course it's difficult. But if he find a way to activate his two rooks, means putting harmony, his two rooks will be so strong. So let's see.
Absolutely right. So Angie is saying if these two rooks come together, then the position
Mhm.
is done and dusted for Alireza. That's what Gukesh wants to do it, but he needs to find a timing. Timing is very important. Alireza is thinking, while Alireza is thinking, why is Vidit thinking so much over here? Angie,
Tell
can
me.
Vidit go rook d2 here? Rook goes to d2. But you mentioned that his plan is to go rook
Mhm.
h3. So,
And now Queen D4 or what?
yeah, nice
Maybe.
move. Queen d4 is a nice move.
Mhm.
If you move your rook, even h4 would be a problem. And
Mhm.
otherwise b2 a problem. Yeah, it's a nice idea actually. Queen d4. So with it, sometimes it's like you have so many possibilities to have a better position that you get confused. Which is the best of the best makes it difficult. Finding the best of the best, guys. You know, when you
Yes.
go to shopping, you like two shirts and then you're like this shirt or that shirt, you can buy only one. That's
I
your
like your
free
example.
voucher with which you can buy from the credit card points, and you don't want to really
Amruta,
spend. Yes.
me gustan mucho tus ejemplos. Vida, ajedrez. Amruta, I like so much your examples, like how to say the parallel vida,
Analogy.
life against chess.
Angie, then you should definitely join in more where you and Sagar would be commentating so that he is just amazing with it. He's my teacher, so for sure it would be
But
nice.
you will be my trainer, chess trainer.
Oh, I would love to, but I'm very strict. You should know. There used to be time when I and Sagar used to work together, and I am a
Yes.
little bit irritating sometimes. Are you ready for that? Then tell me. I'm in. I'm in,
Oh,
absolutely in. But guys, here with it makes a move, Angie. Queen g6. Look at what he is going for.
wow.
G2. Greedy, weedy here, guys. Greedy,
Wow.
weedy. Ah,
Yes, I
not just
think he
that.
has
Hey, Angie, find a
time
nice idea here.
with white.
No, with black. Oh, g3 played. Now here, black to play. I think this is going to get over in 2 to 3 moves with its.
But now is tactics are there, no?
Yes. What is the
Parham.
move you suggest for black, guys? Yes, we'll also go to Gukesh's game, but here Vidit has a nice idea. Oh, nice in the chat. They are all finding it. Well
Yes.
done.
Yes, really nice. Actually, I was thinking queen e4, so he moves the rook. It's not possible because rook d1, you are winning. So f3 is only move, looks like.
But then if now f3, rook d1. That's what you said. So king f2.
But we have queen d4 now.
Yeah, queen e3.
And you take the rook, queen
and
means
that's
exchange queens or whatever. And
that's
take
over.
the
That's over. So if Vidit goes queen e4 with 2, checkmate.
he will
Ideas.
play.
Not
What he play?
No, he first played rook d2. That's also a nice move. In fact, could be even a better move, but with the same idea. Because also blocks the king. But if you go f3 now, you can't go f3 now because queen g3. That's why he played rook d2.
Okay, Vidit is going to win soon. Looks like.
And if you go king f1, it should be over, right? But what is a nice way to make it over, guys? Oh, he's played rook h2. Angie, I think we'll have a resignation, so we will have the screen. Angie, finish the game.
Amruta. Even if, but you are winning so much now with almost everything. Even queen e4 is not working.
Lots
I
of
was
things
thinking
might be working, but the best way to win, Angie, best.
Even rook c2 is so strong. Means the first thing
Nice
I
move.
think is rook into
This is
e2.
oops.
But
This is a nice move. Yeah, rook e2 you thought. Then what happened? How did it go?
because he will take, and after queen d3,
Yeah,
rook king e1.
yeah.
But
Guys,
what
if you
happened?
enter
And rook
into this
d4.
variation, yes.
Oh, Dios.
Amazing, Angie. Exactly. If you want to give this
Wow.
if you want to sacrifice a rook, then this is the move you need to calculate. Rook d4 and a mate incoming. And if you try to save yourself from this mate, it still takes here. Still the mating ideas are there. If rook, what to say? Let me just show you the idea here. Check. King goes to d2, queen e3, king goes to c2, rook goes to c4, and that's going to be the over. So rook h2, and that's the finish Vidit has in mind. But Gukesh blunder. Let's go quickly to Gukesh's game because a lot of things are happening in Gukesh's game. Queen g5, bishop h2, f5 was played already. And now Gukesh goes rook e1. It's not a blunder, guys. It's in control. And do not expect this position to have every move as the best engine move. It's a highly complex position.
Yes.
1 minute to Gukesh. Rook e1 has been played.
Amruta, what happened if I try to play? I don't know if I'm bishop c6, for example. What is the
Black to
defense?
play. You mean bishop c3? Or
Okay, he will play bishop c3. That is the point. Yes.
yeah, bishop c3 is. What do you do here? Can you go rook e7, queen e7, rook e7, king e7, bishop f4? But this doesn't look enough at all. I mean, it looks like you're losing all the. No, not really. I made a blunder, but.
Because
What's the blunder?
what's the problem?
Oh my god. Got the blunder. It's crazy, man. This is so much
There must be
possible.
one intermediate move. Chess is crazy.
Queen takes, somebody asking. So if you take. Oh, Vidit makes a move. Guys, let's go to Vidit's game because there Vidit has played rook c2. Angie, your move on the board.
Yeah, rook c2 is really interesting. He has to play, I think, queen e3 only move, looks like.
Yes. He goes queen e3.
Hmm.
Vidit, you have 3 minutes now. You have to make 8 minutes. Still, do not land under pressure.
Okay, here you can think in things like rook d2 or taking b2 even. It's interesting. Why
Yeah,
not?
rook b2 is a good move. Vidit can take the pawn, and I think he will take the pawn for sure. He
Mhm.
has enough time. Going back to Gukesh's game, because
Mhm.
here we were looking at rook e7. Here we were looking at bishop c3, rook e7, and if you take rook takes, king
Mhm.
takes, bishop f4, if we calculate this, then it's white's.
Ah,
Yeah, this is still in control. Like white, either I think it should end in a draw, or but white has better advantage. But the move here was knight d3 with the idea of queen c1 check, and it's almost a big problem mating net here than white's mating that, because if you give a check, king g8, and note that there is no check
mm,
anymore because the bishop controls. So the queen c1 is a deadly idea. So rook e1 played on the board, and he's thinking, by the way, Maghsoodloo has made some moves, and we are dancing between these two games because they are so crazy. Rook
what
b2
happening in this
played.
game?
Rook b2 played, king f1 has been played on the board.
But I think his advantage is increasing step by step because he's still with exchange up. His king is means he's trying to. I don't know. I think he will play a king g2 or something, but king will be never super safe in that position.
Yeah,
If Vidit, the only thing is Vidit should not play so passive. He has to play active, otherwise if he allows, for example, Maghsoodloo to, I don't know, g4, h5, h6, that will be dangerous. But he's playing really active, so Vidit is doing. I think he will win soon.
and yes,
I'm
he
saying
did play active.
from
Rook
last 1 hour. I'm
d2.
saying.
No, no, he's played rook d2. Now, if king g2 is not even
Mhm,
possible because of rook e2, bishop d3 is not possible, rook d3.
mhm.
And if you move the bishop, then queen will come as a check, so that when the king goes to g2, you can even give up this rook f2 and win more points. But the game is going to go long, Angie, because a little bit more. I mean, with queen e4 it would have
Yes,
finished, but here it's going to go on a little bit more.
yes, yes, but his advantage is definitely big. Ah, Gukesh has seconds, looks
Oh,
like.
let's go to Gukesh. Right now, it's
Mhm.
important. Going to Gukesh game. Maghsoodloo, by the way, played there. Rook e1, queen h4 has been played. So now he's not taken on c3, Angie. He's not taken on. Oh, rook e7 by
Oh, he played
Gukesh.
rook e7.
But
Yes,
here
he
it's a
has to
different
start.
scenario, because last time queen c1 was a big problem. Now that's not a big problem. Somehow my intuition is this game is going to end in a draw at some point with some perpetual. That's
I hope
the.
so. Because, for example, Amruta, what happened if Firouzja, he takes in this in c3, and for example, Gukesh plays. Oh, he already took. He plays rook c7, for example.
Okay, one second, sorry.
Mhm.
Which
No,
rook?
that rook,
Ah,
no,
sorry,
e
sorry.
rook.
Yeah, then queen
Mm-hmm.
e1 check and a perpetual.
Uh-huh.
This is the perpetual which Firouzja is planning if the
Mm-hmm.
rook moves. So rook e7 has been played, and bishop c3 has been played. Oh, rook e7, bishop c3 on the board. Here for Gukesh, if he wants to continue with advantage, he needs to
Yeah.
either play rook f7 or bishop c6. But he plays rook h7. Queen e1 check is incoming. In the meantime, between Maghsoodloo and Vidit, this is the situation. Maghsoodloo is still playing. One second. This is the situation. They made some moves. Queen c5 check, king g8 check, king g7, h5 has been on the board. And I believe after queen b1 check, there will be a resignation.
Yes, he's trying to play active for something where Vidit already has everything under control. Mm.
King went to G2. Hey, but rook E2
I
is
think everything is
possible.
defended. He
Hmm.
will take in E2.
Another stronger idea is to intermiss Queen E4 as well. And then take. But both the moves. Maghsoodloo is a fighter, he doesn't resign prematurely. Like when he's sure that absolutely there is nothing in the position, he will resign.
Yes, yes. Truth.
Yes, let's have a moment for this game because it has been an amazing game for today. The game of the day, the preparation of the day. Maghsoodloo
Amruta,
also played brilliant.
I'm
Yes.
going to
No,
send you one guest, new guest.
yeah, no, but right now you're not leaving because Vidit is almost winning, Angie, and I'm not going to let you go
Yes,
here.
I have to celebrate his victory.
Absolutely.
Super nice how Indians are playing, definitely. Ay, super strong they all. I- I'm happy to be here, near to. I was in airport in Uzbekistan, traveling to India next to them. I was so happy.
Oh,
Look, you already
yeah,
took
you
the
have
video.
to tell us about that later. Like, once. Oh, there you
Oh,
go,
resign. We
resign.
did.
Vidit wins the game. A brilliancy for today. Maghsoodloo is still wondering what really went wrong. Maghsoodloo also, in fact, played a brilliant opening without knowing he was finding some amazing ideas on the board. But consistently he needed to find, which was a very difficult practical situation. So Vidit beats Maghsoodloo, and they are not right now talking. But let's wait, Angie, and let's look at both of them and. Um, look, after the game, as soon as the game finishes, he takes out something from the pocket and eats it. And that red done on the board as well as on his water
This,
bottle.
this is
Something.
amazing. We are here in really VIP. Everything, every detail we can see. Amruta,
Yeah,
see
but
you soon. I will send Nikuji.
Angie, 1 second wait because the time pressure is there. And look at this 36th move. After 40 moves, you can leave, Angie. Look at this
Show
move.
me who this Gukesh game
Yes,
is really
40 moves you can
interesting.
leave because it's only
Ah.
3 minutes. That's it. This is what happened. Rook E says, guys, Vidit OP ho jaye chat mein for sure ek baar. And these over here, maybe let me show you the hall. This is the hall. Bishop C3 was played. Rook H7 by Gukesh. Forget about the perfect chess here because it's a tough position. We'll analyze in the depth later. Bishop went back to E5 and Rook went to A7, King
Wow,
G8 and Rook E7. So this is the 37th move. What is
there will
happening?
be draw. There will be draw soon, I think. Okay, now moves like I'm thinking something so crazy, like
What?
96 is not a move.
Ooh,
How
this is
I'm
a
going to,
mating
it's because rook
net.
e8, bishop d5, rook e8 check, bishop d5. Yes, it's not working.
Oh, nice.
Yes,
Nice.
yes,
Ulta mate. That's a ulta
yes, yes.
mate.
So I think will be draw.
So
That
you are
I think
saying
will be a
perpetual,
good
yeah?
result. Mm-hmm. But Gukesh must be a little upset with him, means with himself because he was in super good position. But chess
But do you
is
think he would be knowing that he had? Oh, it's draw. By the way, this game has ended in a draw. So, do you think he would be know? By the way, only one game going on in Masters. 40th move just made, which was King H2. So we'll look at that.
only Pragg.
But do you think Gukesh knew that he had a big advantage at any point of time, or was that too difficult, like at this point of time, to know? What do you think?
I think at that moment, I think in this moment, he must be wondering about that queen sacrifice because it's obvious that he was calculating that line. So I think he has a little regret why not to play that
Here.
because it's
Hmm.
that, how to say, a big responsibility in such a tournament, in such a tournament so big. How you, what happen if you sacrifice your queen and you lose the game?
So true. Yeah,
I
this
know
if
they
he
are more
finds out.
mature than this, but. anyway.
But does it happen to you when you played, let's say, World Rapid or something, where your game got over, you maybe and it ended in a draw. After going back home, you realized, oh my god, you were winning, which you did not realize even after the game ended. Yeah, it was only the engine which tells you that you were winning. Now, do you feel bad about it that you missed it, or you felt okay that time I didn't see it? How do you feel?
No, I'm always so, how to say, hard with myself. I think at that moment, I don't know. I'm so positive in the life, so positive. Even my old trainers told me, all my teachers, all my friends, Angie, you think that like you think life is like how to say, fair tale, something like that. And no,
Fertile,
life
fertile.
sometimes has bad things, but
That's
I'm
really
super
something I have.
anxious.
Like Angie has such positive vibes, and she's
Mhm.
always so happy and jolly, and spreads this. It's always amazing with you. Really, tomorrow I will ask you like how you do it. How you manage to do it, because we see here also on the stream you bring your liveliness, and it's so much fun. I couldn't let you go
Tomorrow.
right now. Are you
Everyone is
sure you
saying,
want
let
to
her
go?
go.
Are you sure you
Thank
want
you.
to?
Thank you, chat. Thank you.
Thank
No,
you,
no,
Chat.
Amruta, I
Yes,
love
yes, of
Amruta so much.
course,
I
of
can be here
course.
till 12 o'clock, but I can't. So tomorrow I will tell you my
Sure.
story about why I'm extremely positive. Okay?
Okay, done. Absolutely done. Thank you for joining us. Bye. Have a good night, Angie.
Thank you.
And guys, we will now have a new guest or an old guest. Not the guest is not old, but yes, let her go. Bichari, yeah. She's like very cute. Very, very cute. And I can actually be dangerous sometimes, so yes. Okay, so many games have ended. By the way, just to first round up, look at our bars over there. Let me get them a little better. Looking at the bars, Divya is playing and she is losing. That's not a good news, because I thought that she would be able to hold that position. Pragg is the one playing. Anish versus Nepo draw. Parham versus Vidit. Vidit OP one time, guys, in the chat. Deserves it. Gukesh versus Alireza draw, but it was a crazy game. Nodirbek Wenjun. Oh, so that means Nodirbek becomes the sole leader of the tournament. And Gukesh on 7. Uh, by the way, Vidit's points also, if I see over here, oops. Ooh, that's nice. 1 second. Vidit's points also, if I see here, Vidit was on 5.5. So he moves to 6.5. Gukesh moves to 7. Where is Pragg? Pragg. Yeah. Pragg is playing. So we need to see Gukesh's game later when we get a bit of time, because it was one hell of a game. Apart from that, I believe Pragg's game we have to try and understand, because Donchenko has managed to hold this and he's out of the storm there. Matlab, time pressure is done when the position is equal. It means it's a little bit, it's going to be difficult for Pragg today. And in the challenges section, Divya is the only one right now playing amongst all the Indians, and she is black. It's the double rook end game, but white has too many pawns here on the queen side. For Pragg's game, what can we quickly catch up on the final moves, because this all happened. Knight f5, king h7, Pragg went back, bishop went to e7, the queen went to f4, then the knight jumped to f5. Oh, look at this. You don't have time to win the bishop. There's a checkmate threatened. Queen went back to f3. Bishop d8. Pragg actually exchanges the bishop and says that my knight is stronger than your bishop. That's what he's saying. b3 now. The queen goes back. Queen takes d5. Pragg has actually won the pawn. Queen c6, queen c6, bc6. Rook goes to f3, king g6, and now king on h2. Black goes h5. Pragg is a pawn up. b3 is defended. Knight on light square is beautifully placed. These two are isolated pawns. The only question is, why is this position equal? The assessment of the position equal, instead of it being better for Pragg, because he's a pawn up. with a beautiful knight, that too. Why do you think, guys, this position is equal? Let her go. I think, guys, you meant a song, right? Let her go. Time is what, equal, I think, right now. Rook isn't active. Okay. Black king is better. I like that very much. But what else? What else? What
Hi,
else?
Amruta.
Arey, hi, 1 second. Niklesh, let me get you on the camera. Oh wow, Blazer! Niklesh!
No. This is by accident only. I
ऐसा कौन सा
because
एक्सीडेंट रहता है जिसमें ब्लेजर पहन के
no, because I was almost sleep down with Angel Shrestha,
Ah,
and then I came here and I
अरे then
feel cold.
then you should sleep na.
No. So then I came here because everything is on here anyway. So I came here and I was feeling so cold because I came in shirt. So I so in this room there is
What was
certain
there?
things I always keep. So I found this.
Blazer, but it's nice, and on Republic Day it's all the more nice. But also for today it's very nice because we had so much fun, Niklesh, when Angie was here. That Vidit won, and when she joined in, she predicted that Vidit will win, and Vidit won. So it was
Yeah.
very nice. You saw the opening, of course. We had a lot of fun
I
there
think
also.
before I take that power nap, I saw Gukesh, Praggnanandhaa, and Vidit all in winning position. But I think Gukesh game was so complicated. It was not so easy to convert because of queen presence in the board. It's never easy, no matter what engine says. So
Yeah.
I think Gukesh result is good.
Very I mean, Gukesh was a very complex game. That's why even when the engine went up and down, I feel practically it was very tough to play. So we should analyze it later. But are you sure you want to, because you should be sleeping, no, right now? If you were sleeping, then you should be sleeping. If you are not slept off,
No,
it's
this is
different.
this is normal in me and Angie life when we are trying to make Angel sleep. Sometimes we have to act we are sleeping, and that act become reality, so he also sleep then.
Oh my god, what are these techniques here? Sometimes we do acting of sleeping, but then we actually sleep.
No, because for kids you have to make them realize it's time to sleep. So you have to show
So you
so
have to sleep.
deeply that yes, we are also into sleep. So once they realize, okay, this mummy and papa is now not going to play more with us right now. So they say, okay, it's boring life. Let's sleep now.
Oh, good one. I like that. But for me, if I do a power nap at night, 10-15 minutes, then I'm gone. Like full night is gone. It's like impossible to sleep. So
So
that's
it's like that. Even for example, if I have to leave the bed or Angie has to leave the bed, we have to make sure then another person is ready to take next to Shrestha place, because otherwise he will wake up. If you don't find us next to him, he will wake up.
yeah, nice. That's why NG went and you're back here. And Nikhilesh, look at this position. Actually, this was 41st move. Pragg is a pawn up with white, okay, with such a nice knight and rook defending everything. And as the
Amruta,
chat got,
I'm looking so big in his screen. Can you minimize me little?
yeah, because Angie, how come it is different for you both? She sits very far away, or what?
No. See, what she do is she goes down so much, and I don't like to go down so much.
Oh, acha.
So my chair standing means height is different how I work. She goes little down.
Oh.
Not little, she goes so much down.
अच्छा वही that's what I was wondering कि क्या problem क्या है समझ में नहीं आ
Because
रहा
I saw somewhere that I should never work like this. That is not good
then
for
how
hand
should you
also.
work?
So my hand should go properly down in proper way. It means this should not like this. This should be like this. So if I come from down, that is bad. So I work from up. So that is better for me. I'm looking at.
At
I'm
this
working
one.
more time in this na
Hmm.
PC. So it's better to
Got
be
it.
like this.
Why?
Okay.
So the question was that why do you think white is better?
Okay. This is the position.
No, why? Sorry, why do you think it is equal? Because white is a pawn up.
I think this knight is very good place. Means
तो
despite
equal
of there is
कैसे
no
हुए?
pawn.
Because pawn up है white. Equal.
No, so I think okay, white is pawn up, but that definitely this rook is more active. The black rook is more active than white rook. Number one, the bishop is holding everything, and means right now there is no real target for white. Even I think the f5 knight is saving white somehow because
Absolutely. This is, I
because
think,
he's
this one point which you find very important is that this bishop here is very powerful. Though we say our
yes,
knight is well placed, but the bishop is tying down this knight so much that you cannot think of moving the knight. So this is the problem. And rook d2 is happening, attacking this, and then the king is also there. Is this a fortress like thing, like for Prague to progress? क्या खेलोगे इधर? Like rook d2, right? Seems very natural to win the pawn.
yes.
And now,
I think this is difficult to say because if you play rook f4, then you have to be careful about b3
rook
because
d3
because
is
d
already
because then
problem.
d4 pawn is not that much important that b3 is important, so you can't lose
Ah,
b3.
very
So
important point
I
actually.
think you have to give d4 in some moment, and then game will go maybe simple rook and game.
So you mean if you go king h3 and now
A
if
bishop, for
bishop
example,
d4.
bishop d4.
Oh,
Okay, here knight can do some wonder through knight e7. So definitely,
oh, this is good. This is
black
good.
need to be careful.
But then
It's
you can
not so.
avoid this. You can avoid
Yes, it's not
this.
so easy to take, I think.
Hey, can you go king f7 then?
King,
f7.
king f7. Hmm. Yes. But what about any possibility here?
Yeah, what is the move you're thinking?
Look, if any possibility is there, definitely I want to improve my king till e4, but that possibility is not looking anyway. How to do that? Either can I play something like no, then
No, but there is something. No, this is already
no,
weak.
I'm looking for attack that pawn something like, but the problem is how to go it. Rook c3 is not rook
Why?
c3
Why not?
is working.
Yeah, because if you take here, but
Uh-huh.
this rook endgame is if you take and rook takes, it's still maybe not enough.
Now what about then yeah,
Not
check and then b3 gone, no? Then
okay.
is
Okay, you
equal only.
don't. No, one second. But if you give a check, let's say ki g3, you take here. I
Uh-huh.
have this, but this a pawn is not enough because the rook
No,
behind
but
the
this is a
pawn.
practically draw.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
done.
This practical draw
So you
endgame.
can't do that. So
Because this king is also locked, na? The white king is also locked, so he will not able to reach that point. Anyway, that is a practically draw.
yeah, and if you don't take with the knight, if you try to take directly rook takes c6 here, keeping the knight, still the same problem. In fact, worse because he will have the bishop.
And if you leave the bishop, that could be means there
Hmm,
is a chance of some danger.
correct. So in fact, Pragg is a pawn up, but he's actually losing the pawn. It's not like he's able to maintain this. So whoa,
And how much
what?
time is there
No.
actually?
Arey, 40 moves over, no? So now 50 minutes got added.
I think now Alexander can do this match.
And you know what? In Masters section, all other games are over. Ding Liren Van Forest ended in a draw. Wei versus Max. Wei, that was a crazy, crazy game, but Wei won. I'll just, in between one position, I'll show you, which was like, I say, 1 second. You don't have to calculate, but this was the position. Everything was hanging. Then we had Nodirbek versus Wenjun. Nodirbek won, and he's the sole leader now. Okay. Then Gukesh versus Firouzja was another crazy game, which we will come back to it. Anish versus Nepo ended in a draw. Praggnanandhaa is right now playing after H4. Donchenko is thinking, and Maghsoodloo Vidit game of the day. So this happened in Masters right now. अभी तक लकीली कुछ डिस्कनेक्ट वगैरह हुआ नहीं बट अभी हाँ 1 सेकंड का लैग था बट आई थिंक दे गेट टू क्या चल रहा है गाइस
Our chat is always find something interesting. So they want to find something wrong, meaningful things. So my dear all chat who's asking me so many things, I want to just reply one line that yes, we are doing the same thing what your parents did to bring you in this life. So if you want to enjoy those things in that meaningful, you can enjoy it. So I don't need to comment anything. I think you have enough knowledge about it, and enjoy the game.
सुन Asim says
हाँ.
can we look at the table, any chance of Indian winning Tata Steel tomorrow? And here is the table. No, it's not updated. Oops, sorry. I'll update it and show it to you. But we need Pragg's camera today. Oof, what is a way? I have a way. I have a way, Nikhilesh. Let me try to think about it to work it out. But Divya here, this is the position, Nikhilesh, for Divya with black. Do you think any chance? Because it is a rook end game. Only because it is a rook end game. I know. Sixth. Yeah. Yes, Nikhilesh. Do you think any chance? Oops. Wait a second. For
I think
Divya
there is.
here, do you think any chance for rook end game draw?
Hmm. Oh, this is a game Divya Deshmukh, na?
Yeah. No. It's over.
I think Divya is.
F7. If you go rook e3, then there is no. You don't need to do anything elaborate. The king just jumps in. Okay, this is over by the way. So going to Pragg's game here. Let's try to see h4 has been played. No, Gukesh's game. Nikhilesh, one quick question to you.
It's
because
already
this
drawn,
was-
na?
No,
हाँ.
no, one quick question to you because here I and Angie were looking at it and a question if the chat has also missed, then this was the question. Knight f4 blunder played by Alireza. What should Gukesh have played? Were you here when Angie was here?
No, I was looking something knight d3
Wait,
was I
don't
was
tell,
looking and
don't
it
tell,
was
don't
not
tell.
working, na?
So knight f4, no, white to player. What was the move Gukesh should have played here?
I didn't see actually.
That's good. So what should
He
have
took
Gukesh played?
queen
All those
d7
who
or
joining
something?
now.
He took queen d7, I think.
Yes, he did take queen d7 in the game, but there was a winning move for Gukesh. Though I would say winning, needed continuing possibilities, which was not easy, but still much better. Oh, welcome Rakshit. Need you here. Thank you for coming. What piece does Anish Giri did Anish Giri? I think today he took a pawn. He's making
Hey, what
a
happened
set.
Anish Giri games today?
Draw.
So who won today? Means apart from Vidit?
Apart from Vidit, Nodirbek, very important. Wei also won. And
So Nodirbek is a
sole leader.
sole leader.
Sole leader. Yes.
Oh my God. He beat whom? Wenjun. Okay. So this was, I think, we can count already this point. the way he was playing.
Yeah.
But
Indeed.
every means we need to remember that Wenjun beat Firouzja in this tournament. She drew with Vidit. She drew with, I think, Gukesh. So she's playing really well chess.
Oh, totally. And if I must show you guys, these are the standings right now. Here you go. Nodirbek leading the event. Sole leader, 7.5. Gukesh on 7. Anish, Vidit, Wijk on 6.5. Oh. Pragg will also go to 6.5 if it is a draw. Firouzja on 6. Nepo on 6. Ding on 4.5.
So Gukesh alone on 7 right now.
Yeah. And
I
he
think
won't be
tomorrow.
able to. Yeah.
No, so tomorrow, Abdusattorov is going to face whom?
Wait, here I have the pairing for
I
tomorrow.
will open. Acha, you have everything here.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can just try to read it.
So tomorrow, Abdusattorov is going to face Vidit. Whoa.
Oh, that is important because if Vidit is able to
Hello.
beat him.
Tomorrow, this Tata Steel tournament can be decided because imagine Gukesh and Praggnanandhaa, one person win,
Oh,
and
Gukesh Pragg.
Vidit also takes down the leader. So maybe in the end, the race between Vidit, Gukesh, something like that. 2 Indians in the last round. It's possible. And in last round, Praggnanandhaa has to face Firouzja, Gukesh against Parham,
Oh, that is a good chance because Maghsoodloo is not having a good tournament. So for Gukesh,
and also
it's a-
against Gukesh. Also, his score is, I think, I'm not sure. What is his score against Gukesh? What happened in Chennai?
Maghsoodloo Gukesh, I think, ended in a draw, no? Or
In
no,
draw.
am I wrong?
Or
Not sure.
Gukesh wins something. I don't remember it.
Even I don't remember. But tomorrow's game will be very exciting for sure. And I don't think the winner will be clear until last
No,
week.
definitely. No. I'm just saying the chances will be little more clear because I don't think after tomorrow all 3 Indian will be in race. I think 2 will be there because of Gukesh Praggnanandhaa match. Because even if that match a draw, chances for Gukesh will increase now because he's half point ahead of
Yeah.
Praggnanandhaa. So let's see what will happen.
So here the move, guys, many of you have found it as well. It is Rook D7, giving a queen sacrifice. That was something Gukesh had. Fe7, Fe6, but it was not even easy. Even if you calculate this Rook D7, Ed7, if you get to this position, Nikhilesh, after King E7, once again to the chat who have not been here at that point of time, White to play, find a good move. And while you find this, I'm just trying to bring in Pragg, so give me 2 minutes for that. But White to play, Nikhilesh, and she found a move here, okay, and she had found it. So she was
And
in a
as I remember, someone asked in chat also, Vidit score against Abdusattorov. I think Vidit had plus score. Vidit had, I think Vidit had plus score against these all youngsters. Even Alireza was that time, I remember he was 2600. And one of the tournament I was there also. I don't remember in Aeroflot or Sharjah where it is. Vidit beat so many occasions Abdusattorov earlier. And Vidit beat Alireza Firouzja in some occasions. When Alireza was 2600 and Vidit already 2700. So as I remember, Vidit had good scores against all these youngsters. Even Vidit is also still young, but they are more in enter in 20s or just about to enter in 20. So
who are
I
just
think
about to enter in 20? Pragg.
no, like Abdusattorov is about to
Ah,
enter, he
ah,
already
ah,
entered. I don't know.
Birth
I don't
dates
remember.
I'm very bad to remember, but
No, I think he's number 1 right now in junior, no? What is, or he already out of junior? Like Arjun 100%, I'm sure are out of junior. What is the ranking of the current juniors?
yeah, just check.
I'm just checking because I'm not also sure. Because no, Abdusattorov is there. Praggnanandhaa is number 1 world junior. Means in junior, Praggnanandhaa is number 1, Abdusattorov number 2, Vincent Kamer is number 3.
आ जाती हूँ मैं निकलेश एक सेकंड.
Yes. Gukesh is number 4. And Sindarov is there, number 5. Nihal is still number 6. He's 19. So next year, Nihal will be out of. Means in next year, if we go, Praggnanandhaa is there in juniors still in next year in 25, I think. And Gukesh is still there in this. Gukesh will be there 2 more year in juniors. Nihal last year in juniors, and Ronak Sadhwani will be 2 years. No, 2 years. No, Gukesh will be in 3 years more in junior. Oh my God, he's 17 only. So I think in age-wise, Gukesh having big advantage. कोई बोल रहा है द रशियन गवर्नमेंट, भाई निखिलेश हिंदी में बात कर ले भाई, कान से खून निकल जाएगा मेरे। तो कोई बात नहीं भाई, तुम हिंदी चेस बेस इंडिया में जाके मैं वीडियो एनालिसिस डालूंगा विदित का, वो देख लेना तुम्हारा और थोड़ा दवाई ले लेना भाई, यू विल बी फाइन आई थिंक।
मैं ना सिर्फ कैमरा लाने की कोशिश कर रही हूँ, इसके लिए मैंने अभी
Yes, yes, Destroyer. I will be there in Bijnor Open Volume 2. अमृता बिजनौर ओपन हो रहा है वॉल्यूम 2।
अरे हाँ, मुझे वो फोटो भी दिखानी है।
हाँ।
ओह, लुक एट दिस।
Hey, I hope he didn't sleep.
वाओ,
So,
फाइनली।
वहाँ पे इस बार 5 लाख का प्राइस फंड है।
ओके।
फर्स्ट प्राइज 1 लाख है। चेस बेस इंडिया फिर से अपन सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं वो इवेंट को, मैं रहूंगा वहाँ पे एज अ टूर्नामेंट डायरेक्टर। और
ओ,
अच्छा,
तुम टूर्नामेंट डायरेक्टर हो, नाइस।
फर्स्ट टाइम भी था, फर्स्ट वाले में भी था। सो अच्छा
And
जगह है,
I
अच्छे से
want to show the
ऑर्गेनाइज
photo also, which today
हाँ।
Nikhilesh had a very nice thing, by the way. Just quickly to show you the photos which Nikhilesh had sent. तुम बात कर सकते हो मतलब।
By the way, in 2 days, Sagar will turn 31. No, 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 not 31, 36. What is that? Amrita,
Age, age,
eh, 34, 34.
34,
No,
34.
34, 34. You know, this year I'm turning what?
What?
39.
What? Seriously?
I I don't believe it.
बाप
My
रे, तुम और एंजी कितने यंग दिखते हो फिर।
my heart is not believe in this. Angie every day Angie told me, Nikoji, you looks like.
Oh my
She's telling me
God.
this dialogue from last 3 years. The
Oh,
moment I turned 36, she started this dialogue. You are almost 40 now.
oh, no,
Means
no, no. But you
definitely.
both are, you both look
Bro.
like a very, very young couple.
So,
Oh,
so
guys, by the way, I am getting more, some very nice pictures. The only thing I'm taking care is to not leak my WhatsApp. So that's the reason I mean,
take care, take
everybody
care.
is, सब
Once I
टूटे
leak,
हुए ऐसे पड़े हैं कि भाई एक
once I
नंबर
leak
में।
Adiban number. Right.
पैंडेमिक कुछ भी होता था ना, मतलब टू
नहीं
मच,
नहीं,
ये
वो
लीक
सर,
हो गया, वो लीक हो
ये
गया।
जो ऐप नहीं आता था ना, ऐप
हाँ,
नहीं था ना पहले,
हाँ,
तो हम लोग वो गूगल क्रोम में ही खोल के रखते थे, तो कभी कभी स्क्रीन यहाँ क्लिक होते होते
हाँ,
उधर क्लिक हो
स्क्रीन
जाता
शेयर
था।
करते थे। वी यूज्ड टू डू स्क्रीन शेयरिंग एंड देन ऑल दीस प्रॉब्लम्स वुड स्टार्ट। यस,
So
एब्सोल्युटली।
then we able to learn these things that what to say, this screen, I think OBS camera and all.
हाँ,
So I think Samay helped me also to set OBS little better to me
हाँ,
in time.
समय ने सबको वो हेल्प किया ना, मतलब
Yes, he taught me.
ओके,
So
I've got it, I've got it. Second, done. Just about to. So guys, here we have the, oops, दिख रहा है? Yeah, here we have these photos. You can have a look at them. This Angie here and the winners. Maybe wait, Nikhilesh, I should have you also on that PowerPoint presentation. Yeah, there you go. So can you see it or no?
what?
Oops.
Yeah, this photo.
So
Yes,
here we have
today.
Angie and Nick, and these seem like the three winners. By the way, this was the tournament hall. Here, very nice tournament hall, and here the
Yes,
tournament
we
happened.
invite only 30 youngsters under 16 kids. So I think there were 3, 4 rated, but unrated finished top 2 place.
Unrated what? Oh,
Fini-
unrated one.
yeah.
Oh, nice.
So this was interesting.
No, this is such a nice thing, no, to have such a tournament in the academy and people coming there. You have great response also, I think, because of.
Yeah, we what we did is the good thing is we always close entry one day before, means 12 hours before mostly, and we release the pairing early morning, and we start it on time and finish at time. This is our rule from last 26 tournaments, and we strictly follow that. And there is no spot entry. So in that way, I think we maintain some discipline, everything.
Yeah, I think this is one very good thing about your tournament, that it starts on time. So that really helps for people to plan accordingly, right?
Yeah, because I thought if anyone new parents come to chess or anyone come to chess, why they will stay in the game if nobody is following the rules? Game is not starting on time, and you have so many issues with to organize the event. So who will stay in chess? So we need to present good what to say image of the game. So we try to put everything on time. And today we did paperless tournament, no pairing printed. Everything we are displaying in the big LED TV. Every round, all the results was in front of everyone.
Oh, lovely.
So we did paperless, fully paperless, no printout taken today. So I was happy for that thing also, because every time tournaments happen, I have to take so many printouts. So today I decided to shift in that TV everything. So we put one computer there and I install softwares, whatever needed, and everything done there live.
Very good to know, Niklesh. I think, guys, the whole in Bhopal, the atmosphere is completely changing because of these tournaments which are happening very regularly. And if you are in Bhopal around it, you should try to go there and play for sure. Niklesh, the pictures were very nice as well. I believe we will be seeing a report from you very soon about that. Also, guys, here right now, while we were talking, it was like as if Pragg was waiting. That okay, you should tell all the story and then I will make my move. And he plays King H3 just right now. After H4, King F7, he goes King H3.
Okay, so I think somehow Donchenko saved this game now. But so many times he messed up with his end game. So I'm not sure. Means why he allowed to place rook on d3?
You mean uh, white is going to go rook d3, yeah? But after king
Okay.
h3, black
Oh, this is Donchenko move. No, what Pragg played here?
king h3. Oh, why did Pragg? That's a good question, Niklesh. Why did he not go rook d3?
And that's what I'm thinking. Means now you
Because
have
the
a
king
chance to.
e6.
Okay. That
Maybe
is
he
the
didn't know. I
problem.
mean, it was possible. He could go back. It was possible.
Mhm.
But he goes king h3. Maybe he is not worried about rook d2.
No, I mean my idea was to, if you have a chance to improve your king any movement, but the problem is if we remove knight, then h4 pawn is a making problem. I think Pragg already calculated that this is difficult.
By the way, Niklesh, here you are not even threatening bishop d4. Disco.
Yes.
So you need another move. So that's why the computer says a very interesting move here. G4.
I was thinking about this move,
Huh?
but I
Arre,
was
at this hour. That is
no,
late.
not right now. I was thinking even from start, but why I did
So
take
what is
it?
your plan for king e6? Guys, what will you play for king e6 over here?
Okay.
It's not like you're winning or anything, but just like what comes to your mind.
He played something.
Yeah, he did play king e6 in the game. We will go there, but here people are suggesting g5. That's the move you're suggesting. But now, guys, because there is no disco, bishop d4 wouldn't be a problem. That is a threat. You have to look at that as well. Rook e3. Yeah, Raj, Perlin. That's the right one. There is a check here. And if you try to go king d5, now you just take on h5. If you take bishop takes d4, knight takes d4, rook takes d4, rook goes to e7, and this is how Pragg will be able to create play because of this h pawn. But yeah, this is all too fantasy like thing because black doesn't need to do all of this. But Pragg will be able to create some play if that would have happened. In the game, king e6 was played, and Pragg actually can go for g4. Ooh, you think he will go g4, Niklesh, or will he stay calm? Like, because he still has practical ways to attack the weaknesses there. So, what do you think he will do?
Not just calculating. G4 is.
Hmm.
Means, okay, maybe G4 come king G4, but how white will get some attack and is
Maybe
means
it is about the practical chances of the h pawn, betting on the h pawn. Look, Pragg is about to make a move. With his hand movement, I think he will go g4. Guys, what's your guess in the chat? Will he go g4 or not? No, knight g3. You're right. Knight goes to g3. He's attacked this pawn. So if bishop d4, knight h5. This is not attack.
okay, yes. Means I think scenario will change if Donchenko interested to post little bit. If he try to post, then Praggnanandhaa can create something. But if you want to play safe that bishop, then it's difficult to improve for white.
But white is still a pawn up, right? Which is an
Yes, yes,
important
yes, yes.
pawn because he's won this and then given this. So
No, but
that-
if we go back,
Yeah.
the point is if we go back here
Hmm.
and if black understand that no need to take the d4 pawn and no need to give h5 pawn,
Yes.
then how white will progress?
G6, you mean defending
Just
this pawn.
keep solid, don't allow anything extraordinary because this pawn on extra pawn on d4 is actually no sign of progress because of there is no light square control.
Yeah, no, that's true. G6 and actually how like now you can't even defend it after knight G3. So I don't know what Pragg has what Pragg has in
That
mind.
definitely that bishop is now not look so safe, but the point is who will attack.
It's fine. I mean, where rook E3 check, king D5, and knight E2, but then this will go into a rook endgame with bishop D4. I mean, if you want to, no. I don't have time to take this pawn.
No, I think
Not much.
and after the a very interesting thing is, as I understand right now, I think nobody is showing his real preparation right now.
Candidates.
There's also the players who's playing candidate and they have to play against each other. I don't think I'm 100% sure already they start preparing and they have team and something, and I don't think they use their any preparation means main preparation. They might be tested their opponent for in some criteria or something. Something is going on which maybe we are not able to see it, but something must be going on there because they know there means 4 players are here whom they are going to face out of 8. So only 3 players remaining apart from that. So
yeah, for sure.
this I think this is just a one kind of mini candidate is going on here already.
I agree with you. Also, you are very right because, guys, many of the times the preparation has been for years also. Only now, Nikhilesh, they also know that some preparation is actually one game at a time because of which you can't play it here because then it's
Yes.
gone. And earlier days, the preparation used to be like it can last on for years and years. So you play
Yes, you
it
just
and you
prepare one
improvise
secret
it.
line
Hmm.
and your games will never come out in so many tournaments and you using even one tournament 5 times and 4 times and you are using. I mean, I'm just saying, I think one tournament you can use maximum one, twice or thrice. But nowadays you'll play it and preparation gone. Now your preparation is others' preparation. So definitely they are saving their preparation.
Yeah. Very true. So candidates में कुछ अलग ही रहेगा. It would be a great. I am going to prepare myself for the night shift. So what about you?
Hey,
What is
what
your
time game will
plan?
start?
No, the schedule and everything is not released. But if you just look at the normal, time which normally it starts in the afternoon too, or things like that, then it should be our 12:30 a.m. maybe most probably. And then the first four
In
hours would
night.
be very important. Yeah.
No, we have
Nikhilesh,
almost.
do you ever wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning?
Yes, yes, yes. I used to wake
I
up,
know,
I
I
think
remember that you used to say that. That's why I
I
asked you.
used to wake up at least that schedule for 5 years, I think. That is why my habit to wake up 4 o'clock. Automatically I wake up.
Oh,
It's for long time
now
this
you are
happened.
not able to, or you are able to.
No,
With Shrestha
after
it
I
is tough.
started travel so much, that habit
Gone.
already was not easy to maintain. And then after Shrestha arrived in our life, we wake up anytime in night, no problem. 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, anytime we wake up, anytime we sleep.
Oh,
So, so me and Angie time schedule is like that only.
nice.
Because
That changes.
it's a big responsibility to take care of one kid. Means you never sleep comfortably 100% in. I don't think we are both are sleeping 100% in deep sleep, never. Because he moved little and we wake up. Because it's safety in your mind. So, for example, if you see last 3 years, it's as a parents we know that sleep is not like earlier. So, but now we try to do in shift. Sometimes one person sleep properly, so another taking care is like that.
Hmm. Yes, you should
But
know
I think
that.
soon he will grown up little, so that will go. So when you become parent, then only you realize that okay, what your parents have done for you already. Only then, no other option to know that. You can
Lovely.
respect your parents, but that thing you will understand only to become parents only. It's totally different feeling.
And we expect like Shrestha, we expect to see more of Shrestha sometime. Here you should tomorrow we should you should say hi to him tomorrow.
Ah, he will come to say hi, definitely. Today he was
Once
watching the stream when
because we are
Angie came
hearing.
here. So
Huh.
he told me, "Oh, mummy is here." So I say, "Yes, he's there." But then I have to divert him because otherwise he will not sleep.
Yeah, Anish was telling no when Sopika was there in Chennai in commentary, it's like mummy cannot work. Like she has to be here. That's what Michael said. He's just 2 years old. So it was very funny.
Yesterday when Angie came here, na, so Shresht was asking me, "Where is mummy?" So I say, "Mummy went to my office for work." So he
Huh.
said, "No, that is your office." So I say, "No," I say, "No, only that is only office only. Sometimes I work, sometimes mummy work there. And maybe in future you have to also work sometimes there."
Yes.
So he say, "Okay."
I'll work. I'll start working. Dad, give me work right now. Anyway, I'm not sleepy. Shrestha starting to work. Oh
No,
God.
as Praggnanandhaa also mentioned, we saw Gukesh from child. The parents' role is definitely super important now these days. Earlier, I think we so much develop in ours. We did so many things by alone only. Our parents support there. Okay, go there, do these things, but they are not looking so many things there to make you comfortable. But here scenarios are different. Now
Hmm.
world is different.
World is different. And guys,
And why Praggnanandhaa is and Gukesh is there already in this age. And the major reason what I say is, apart from that, they are talented, hard worker and everything, their parents' role is really, really important.
the support
Not only
system.
support, the nature of parents, how kind they are, how humble they are, these things affect these players. Means, look, today world says that okay, Praggnanandhaa is very talented, Gukesh is very talented, Arjun is very talented. But according to me, only talent and hard work is not taking them high. They are going high because of their parents, uh, the values they put in them. When Gukesh played one long game, he beat Caruana, and we went to take food because we usually enter in the last moment. I think you went before every day to arrange everything, and fighting with Chipkalis, and we we came in the end. So you know what Gukesh did in that moment? He's sitting so quiet, cool, and he was taking some vegetables or something, and I think he was taking some chapatis. And me and Sagar reached, so he opened again it. You know, is
Ah,
is he open again to, so we can also take it, these things. So these small things can show you that how these kids are very humble. So if you are going to sit around them, they will always look that okay, there is a chair or no. These small things shows that they are how humble they are. Means they are, otherwise they are 2700, they can simply say okay, I was in my game, I'm tired, no need to do these things. But these small gestures shows that they are how good as a human being. Either you take their interview. I saw, I always write, for example, I write Praggnanandhaa for interview, and he give me interview before he's taking flight for World Cup. Before he's going to airport, he gave me interview. This just after this Grand Swiss, no, FIDE World Rapid and Blitz, Gukesh gave me interview from the just before he's going for airport. So I know, and I firmly believe that they are growing because of their good nature, and how good they are, how kind and humble they are. It's not because
such
only they are
amazing
talented.
stories, guys. You actually some personal, touch there, and these anecdotes they really say a lot about these people. So beautiful stories, Nikhilesh. Thanks for sharing with us with the chat, because it's not often that we get to hear these little stories there which say a lot about the people. Nice stories. Uh, Rishi says, just saw Pragg's first interview again. Nostalgic for me. So many people have been involved in their roles and performing at their absolute best. Love to see this journey to our next world champion. Oh, nice.
So Vidit ka game Hindi
Yeah,
में कल
Did
सुबह
has Pragg given an interview anytime in Hindi, Niklesh?
no, but
Some
sometimes
Hindi.
Pesh, Praggnanandhaa, Nihal, they always told me that I can speak to them in Hindi,
Acha.
but
And
I
they will
make them
answer in
comfortable.
English.
They will answer in English, but they understand.
Hmm.
But
Nice.
Anand already started speaking Hindi. He
Yeah, yeah.
understands Hindi. That was a big shock for me in Olympiad. Anand met me and he said, "Niklesh, kaise ho?" So I was like, "What?"
No, he's
And
speaking
after he
really
came
well.
to in Hindi commentary, that was the means most amazing moments for me in my life. That Anand came in his stream and speak in Hindi, and I think you everyone was there. No, Sagar leave you there for commentary. He came here to make video for that. So
And
that
then
was
he was in Hindi, and yeah, he spoke in Hindi, no, like in the
yeah.
commentary in
He
Olympiad.
replied in Hindi that
Yeah.
full phrase that okay position अच्छा लग रहा है, ऐसा something like that.
Now, next time he will take in, I think, Hindi interview with Anand, I think he will be speaking way better, because I think he's improved a lot in his Hindi.
But I already had other challenge given by Aruna. She told me next time I meet you, you must speak Spanish.
Oh, that is nice. Oh, no. You should do this. You should ask him questions in Spanish and he should answer in Hindi.
But first, I should learn Spanish. I'm
Oh,
already
God.
fighting with my English.
Hmm. Oh, good. So yeah, here King F7 has been played by Donchenko. It seems like both of them are like so relaxed if you look at the 30 minutes Pragg is having, Donchenko having 27 minutes. Last game over there. Did challengers finish, by the way? In challengers, Nikhilesh, today very surprising. All the games are over in challengers.
Hey, what happened,
11:30 and
Harika? today?
Harika lost pretty
Ah,
early.
okay. That
I
game
would
was
pull
also
up the challengers rankings also. In fact, we should know because Leon has won, and I believe he should be in top. And in Masters only, this game is going on in the whole hall today. Like normally there is one game going on, right, in the challengers, but today it's only Praggnanandhaa who is playing in the whole hall. I want to show you the whole hall how it is looking.
Amruta, do you remember your any game where you played so long?
I played long games, but the time control, no, 50 minutes was never there when I was playing. 50 minutes addition
I,
was not there, but for national,
you
30
you
minutes.
you played Saint Marty, right?
Yeah, oh yeah, I
And
played.
Badalona.
Yeah.
So once I played in Badalona one game, something 6 hour 15 minutes.
6 hours 15 minutes. Nice. That would be the longest, no, for you?
Yes. So when I enter in hall, 400 players are there. And when game over, only me, my opponent, and Orbiter. No one else. And Orbiter was looking like, Khatam karo yaar ab.
Khatam karo. I keep telling one story, Nikhilesh, which is like my opponent was Ram Teke, if you remember.
Ah, yes. Ishwar Ram Teke.
He's the old man, and he used to have a stall while he's playing. And then when I used to think a lot. So when I'm thinking, he's like, कितना बोर कर रही हो खेलो ना जल्दी.
He always want to finish the game, Ishwar Ram Teke.
Yeah, because
We
he
always
finishes
say
his game. Other games I saw, half an hour his game would be over and he would be sitting
still-
there at the stall.
he's still playing.
No, now I don't know where he is after pandemic, but
Okay, I didn't saw him also, but he was so funny that he finished his game fast and go and sit in his stall. But in another way, I respect him a lot that he was living out of chess only. He's doing everything out of chess. Those shops only helping him to I don't know what. But anyway, he was okay player. I think 1700, nah? Something. He was okay player. No,
1800. I think so. He keeps
something like
swinging
that.
in. I mean, he was strong. If he wanted to think, he would be strong. If he wanted to play fast, he would be.
Yes, he played. No, but mostly, I think in the last, I saw him already 1500. He lost so much rating because of that.
Oh God, that was funny. Well, guys, concentrate on Pragg chess, says Aras Kumar. Okay, Aras, do you have any questions? Guys, do you have any questions for Praggnanandhaa versus Donchenko? कोई सवाल है क्या?
Hey, Amruta, I was writing today article on Tata Steel. So I was searching those things that who won how many times. So look, we are looking who will be the second Indian who can win Tata Steel, who can win candidate. But how great Anand already work he has done. He was 5 times Tata Steel champion. Tata Steel means this Wijk tournament
Wow,
champion.
5 times, yeah,
times.
that's amazing. And who is the first winner of Tata Steel?
Carlson,
No,
8 times.
first. Oh, 8 times. Carlson has won 8 times. That's nice.
8
No, but the
times.
first one, 1939 or whatever they had, right?
I will tell you.
Yeah, that would be a nice one too.
I was checking the records in the morning because I want to put in my article.
Rakshak, tomorrow night his flight lands. In case the games go on a lot and his flight usually would get delayed. So, but if the games go on, then we may have him tomorrow at 12 o'clock or something. Very
Okay, the
unlikely though.
first
But
winner of the tournament from Netherlands, I think in start this tournament was not so big out of means it's become international, I think, in after some times. And then if you see the first world champion who win this tournament was 1952 Max Yu.
Oh, Max, you were.
No, I'm sorry.
No,
Max Yu wins
1939.
1940 he wins. 1940 he wins. 1940, 1942. So as a in world champion, he was I think one of the best. He won so many times, I think.
Max, you were, yeah?
Wait.
Max, you were?
Max Yu. Max, how you say Max?
Max, you were.
Okay.
Actually, we went to his museum a few months ago, Nikhilesh. It is so beautiful.
Okay.
Oh,
In Amsterdam, na?
yeah.
In
In
Amsterdam.
Amsterdam. It's beautiful. Prague. By the way, it's going to rook endgame right now. If you look at the position, G3 was played, Bishop D4,
It's already
Knight
exchanged. Yes.
D4, Rook D4, and now Prague goes Rook D3.
Now
Rook C3.
scenario is little changed. Now Prague having active rook and but after once rook reach rook d6, how you will progress? It's so difficult.
Yeah.
And then king will.
Don't forget Rook D6, Nikhilesh.
Huh.
Why should I even care about it?
Okay.
No. Because this
No,
is
but-
theoretical draw, no. This is an easier draw than even maintaining. Okay, anything is a draw, वैसे तो.
But definitely because king is locked now anyway, so
Oh,
there
this
is no progress will happen.
Because guys, if you ever try to bring, let's say, your king this side, okay, let's say I
Yeah,
do
but
this.
once you need to reach rook a8 and pawn a7 and then
Yes.
try to bring the king, I think.
Correct.
One.
Let's say I do nothing. You go rook 8, king h7, a6, king g7. And now if you try to go, firstly, if you go a7, let's just look at this. King moves to h7. Now if you go king e2, you cannot take on g3. That's a blunder. Rook moves and then you queen. So you wait, you do nothing. King g7, king d2, king h7, king here, king g7, king b2, king, maybe king h7. No, not. Oops, still that's a. Arey! क्या कर रहे हो यार? This is attacked. ये आ गया ना. Now you go rook a6, king b3, king h7, king b4, king here, king b5. Now again go to a3, king b6. And the whole point is, what is the move here, guys? Black to play. छोटा board है, but black to play. Pieces भी कम में दिख जाएगा. What's the move here? Black to play.
So, Amrita, I send you one image. This is about the winners of the Tata Steel, according to.
Nice.
If you want to show the viewers,
definitely show them.
whenever is
yeah.
comfortable only.
By the way, guys, yes, rook b3 is the move. Very good. Tiger, Yug, Amit, Gamer. So the point is, the rook will keep giving checks from back and there is no shelter because the pawn is being pushed to a7. That's what I think we are going there. So there's no shelter there. So just checks and it's all a draw. But if you would have had the pawn on a6 instead of a7 and you want to keep the square for the king, so king e2, king h7, king d2, king g7, king c2, king h7, king moves here, rook moves here. You can already see that white is winning because in the same scenario, you give checks, but the king is very happy to. Maybe I'll keep the rook on when you go king b4. I keep rook a2, king c5, rook a3, king b6, rook g3. And this would also not matter because here the king is going to help the pawn to be pushed. So
The same thing happened.
Oh, we have reached here.
Same thing happening, yeah.
But I would say Pragg will hold. Donchenko will hold because this is
Yes, he's a good player here.
Yeah, while we were looking at those analysis, like in the question
He beat Alireza Firouzja.
The question is how to draw because white is taking the king to b2. So that is Pragg's plan. What is your plan, Nikhilesh? Yeah, what were you saying? Sorry. Maybe
I was saying that I took the interview of the organizer of this tournament in last year in Sharjah. and we published in ChessBase India already. So in that, I asked him, who's your favorite player to call? So he says, I always like to invite Carlsen, Anand, and Carlsen loved this tournament more than any tournament.
Oh,
Carlsen
really?
already, yes, yes,
Why?
yes. He always liked to play here.
Yeah, but why not like any special reason? Maybe long game. Maybe he thinks whatever is very tough, I think he generally likes it very much.
He explained matlab, exactly, I don't remember the words. Interview is there.
Okay.
But he told me that in that interview only that Carlsen loved to play this tournament.
Ah.
He likes so much.
By the way, Pragg has moved his pawn to a6, so he's not. But he should have still tried, no? King g7. He's okay. It is still a draw. Now he's taking
Now
the
is a
king
draw.
here. It's going towards a draw, but
I think nothing is going to happen. Soon will be draw.
yeah. Let's just
Yes,
have the
Pragg will
viewer.
try his best, but nothing will happen. So Abdusattorov is sole leader, correct?
Abdusattorov, yeah. Sole leader.
Amazing, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Draw
they don't.
agreed. Done. This is a great result for Donchenko today because he was under some pressure in the middle game for sure. Pragg tried his best, but the game ends in a draw. The tournament is very, very tough, and it was the last game of today. There we have two arbiters. Also, we had some viewers who are about to leave now. Some viewers, Nikhilesh, end tak ruk jate hain. Oops, why are you guys?
Vidit Gujrathi wins today. Abdusattorov wins today. This is good. So the current standing,
Yeah, current standing time to show.
I think still they didn't update
by
Praggnanandhaa,
the
but so Praggnanandhaa
yeah.
will be, I think, number 4 place maybe. Something like that.
Yeah,
I don't
Pragg
know. Yeah.
6.5, no? So he will, yeah, maybe above Wijk or Vidit, I'm not sure, but around 4 you are
So
right.
after they will update then result, then that will be there. So Abdusattorov 7.5 out of 11, Gukesh 7 out of 11, Giri 6.5, Vidit 6.5, Praggnanandhaa 6.5, Wei recovered really well, yeah.
Arey, today's game was so crazy. It was like the craziest game ever.
And look, Ding Liren is number 9, Nepo is number 8.
And also, Nikhilesh, I got this thing which you had sent.
Yes.
So Tata Steel winners, very nice, which Nikhilesh shared here. Magnus 2008, 10, 13. At 2008, Magnus would be how old? It's almost.
He was 18 only.
18
I
years
mentioned in my
ago.
article, if Gukesh wins this tournament this year, for example, he can
Youngest.
break Carlsen record he will be the youngest winner, I think.
Wow.
I'm not 100% sure because I didn't check all the list, everything, but still what I see is, I think according to me, because no other person I found so young in that list, whoever wins. So I think it looks like.
Nice. No,
At least he will break Carlsen record, not per all overall record, but he can break Carlsen record. But if Praggnanandhaa wins this tournament, then won the tournament, that record will be like equal. He will be in the same age, 18.
But Carlsen in the last 4 years has won only once actually, 2022, which is.
No, but
Vishy-
2022 he
Vishy-
once, but yes, not
Yeah,
that definitely
Vishy
after
won
2019.
5 times that you mentioned, no? And
I
3
think after
joined first.
after COVID already, Magnus Carlsen is not that much motivated player.
After
He already
COVID?
mentioned so many interviews.
After
now.
World Champ, I mean, maybe after.
No, after this COVID era.
Acha, after COVID era.
I think he already played so much online.
That would have definitely changed stuff.
But people should remember Magnus Carlsen contribution during COVID time. There are all those tournaments, Champion Chess Tour, all was his initiative.
Yeah, no, Magnus is definitely has been the just by playing strength is one thing, but the biggest contributor there to the chess world. Just to witness him in this era, I think we're very lucky. That's what we keep saying. Guys, Anish Giri is not here, but I think it's not that. It's like all those who won maximum times, it's like that. So maybe Anish has won only once, right? Last time.
Only once,
Huh.
yes,
So
yes.
if it was once, I think it would have been there. But if you see the list, they were, if you see the list over here, it's like ending at 2-2-2. So all those who have won at least twice.
Yes, 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 they
Yeah,
put
it's
there.
like that. Karpov twice, John Nunn thrice, Gary Kasparov thrice. You can see Korchnoi four
I,
times. Aronian. Oh, that's a very good one. Aronian
Aronian four
four
times, yes,
times.
yes.
And Max Hugo four times. Potish also four times. But yeah, so that was about the standings over
I
there.
think Anand and Aronian means simultaneously they are winning, but after that Carlsen make this history to make so many times. But then Tata Steel is missing his new person who is going to dominate. So after I think Jordan wins, then Anish wins. Is like that, na?
Yeah.
And between anyone else also win. Anyone else also win? No, na?
Who? Apart,
No,
no,
means
no, no.
Jordan wins and Anish wins
I think
and
that was back to back.
back to back, na? Means
No,
back to back
22
tournament.
Carlson. Wait a second. This is so 23. Last year it was Jordan, or last year it was Anish. Who was the winner last year, guys?
Last year Anish,
2023
Anish. Last
Anish.
year
Look,
Anish.
Amit says Anish. Yeah.
Anish,
Uh,
last year Anish.
that means Jordan didn't win last time. 2022 was Magnus. 2021 it should be then.
Ha,
Jordan.
2021.
Right?
Yes, 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 yes.
Guy, must people remember. 2021 would be Magnus.
Yes,
Uh,
20. Look, it's like that. Carlsen wins 20. Is it started like that? Carlsen wins 2013. 2014, Aronian wins. 2015, 2016, Carlsen wins. 27, Wesley So wins. 28, 29, Carlsen wins. Then Caruana wins. Jordan wins. And then 2022, again, Carlsen wins. 23, Anish Giri wins. It's like that.
hmm.
So if you look at to the last 2013 to 2023, Carlsen wins 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times out of 10. He give space to other players in between.
Yeah, this is a tournament without Carlson right now, and I think with these
No,
people.
still this year is interesting. In start, I was thinking without Carlsen, I can't imagine because I'm watching him from all the last
Exactly, no?
10, 12 years. So, but still, this tournament is
The
interesting.
youngsters are making it interesting for sure. That's
अरे
true.
दुनिया भूल जाती है भाई जो चला जाता है. No matter
Yeah,
who is there.
that's why it's actually how much ever you say, guys, there is no legacy. कितना भी कुछ. They're like it's more only about how many years longer than this or this guy or
In
that guy
records, he
works.
will be there, but if he's not playing, what to do? Okay, we have to definitely follow the players who is playing actually currently. So if he's not playing, what to do?
True. But this was a great sharing, Niklesh, because I think the statistics of who is won, how many times, मजा आया ये सब पकड़ने में, समझने में. That was super cool. Also, today's day was super cool, guys. It was very exciting, and luckily we had no lag. I am wondering very much that because I didn't do anything different, so I do think if there was no lag, then it is something could be happening with my internet because I think today is holiday. Everyone's out. Must be busy for
Ah,
dinner.
today internet have no problem, na?
Exactly. How? It is such a mystery. I don't know. By the way, learn everything with me says, am lacking continuous study. Just one page a day. Any suggestions?
What?
He is able to study only one page a day. He's lacking continuous study. First question, learn everything whenever, like, is the, like, okay, there are these things which you will find in Atomic Habits is like, you do this, then you can reward yourself, then you do this, that, then you, okay, I'm playing only 1 second, one game bullet. वैसे तो नहीं चलेगा ना एक ही गेम खेल रहा है इट्स फ्लोइंग ही डजंट नीड टू काउंट ही डजंट अंडरस्टैंड सो निकलेश
Finally, I saw lag for few seconds.
लैग बोला भाई, आ ही जाता हूँ.
मैं हूँ आज देर से आया.
रिपब्लिक डे
So
था.
Amrita, tomorrow is very important day. Praggnanandhaa is going to face
Yes.
Gukesh,
Yes.
and Vidit is going to face Abdusattorov.
Hmm.
I think this is a very important day for India because if the both game ended with some results, that will be very interesting that who is going to win. I think Vidit in a pace that he will finish this tournament undefeated, 100%.
Yes, I agree with you. Even Pragg is undefeated. No, today it was his fourth game or what, 44th or 45th. I don't remember.
And Gukesh is like what to say about this boy? How
Yeah.
many decisive games he always played? So much. Now I think in this tournament he scored maximum win or loss.
Yeah. Today also
Five
he
wins,
could have really won. I
five
mean, it was a
five
loss.
wins, 2 loss, है ना? And 4
6
draw.
decisive games हुए. 6 decisive games अभी तक.
किसके? गुकेश के?
Hmm.
No, 7.
6.
6? Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Okay, he right now what is his? How many scores he is having? Okay,
6
Gukesh.
and half, I
1.
think. But guys, if you look at Gukesh's game today,
No, Amrita, 7 decisive game. Na he win 5 games and he lost 2 games.
7 हुआ है क्या?
Yes, 7.
Oh, Niklesh, right, always right. Amit, I'm not
And
using
four
GM.
draw. 4 draw. So total 7 points. Na 4 draw, 2 points, and 5 wins. So and I'm watching actually means I'm
Ah,
checking also. So it's
you
confirmed.
have
He
a, yeah,
5 wins, 2 loss, and 4 draw. No other player have 5 wins in this tournament. Trust me. Maybe someone else. Okay, Firouzja have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 win, 3 loss. Firouzja also have 7 decisive, but 4 win only. Loss is more.
Firouzja is also playing like that.
Abdusattorov also
Oh,
after today 5 wins.
but
5
Gukesh,
wins.
but how many
Only
losses?
1 loss and 4
That's
draw.
what.
So because of that 1 loss only, he's no 5 draw. So because of that, he's half point ahead to Gukesh. Okay, so Abdusattorov is also doing well. And where is Anish Giri? Okay, he started well, but so many draws then. 1 loss. 3 wins and 7 draw. Anish Giri.
7 draw.
And with it having 2 win and 9 draws.
Nine. But the
Yes,
2
9.
wins which he had, no, Niklesh, like
Huh?
the 2 wins for Vidit were so epic.
Yes.
Like
Both are means Alireza Firouzja
mind-blowing.
ki.
Yeah. Completely epic.
Okay, so this is लोगों को दिखा दो आई थिंक स्क्रीन पे यू कैन शो टुमारो गेम टुमारो
Yeah, I showed them already. Pairing, standings.
already show them.
सब
Okay,
कुछ हो गया. Just
so any game is remaining
no,
somewhere?
all games are over. I mean, I
Okay.
just that time didn't get some time, so I might I'm just looking at Gukesh's game, but I think all games are over, and
Okay.
it was this. Yeah, I was just trying to
Look at the tournament hall. Oh,
wait.
why not we go and play?
Oh, nice.
We can
one.
play some bullet game, Amruta. This is amazing. Hey, technology is growing really well, and tomorrow I'm going to publish one video, most probably that Fujairah in UAE, they are going to bring one of the best chess clubs in the world soon.
Wow, looking
Construction is
forward.
going on. I went to construction site with the president of Fujairah Chess Club and other dignitaries. Even the FIDE, I think Victor Bologan from FIDE also.
Hmm.
So wow, they showed everything there. What will be what means which hall will be there, what place for the player. They are
Do
making,
they also
you know
have
what they
the
are
rook
making?
like Dubai Chess Club has a rook shape? So here also they have some chess piece shape
They
or
are
something
saying
or
they are going, the biggest chess queen in the world will be there.
whoa,
The biggest chess queen in the world will be
nice.
there. And not only that, you know how they are making now? They
Hmm.
are making one hotel,
Huh.
own hotel
Oh, so for
next to the
tournaments,
club.
everyone will come there and stay there.
Now, that will
Ooh,
not be super big hotel, but enough hotel to make sure the top players will stay next to the tournament hall.
nice. Wow.
So I'm going to edit that video, and most probably people will understand that what is their plan in future, and that club they will inaugurate this year only.
When is it happening? You have any idea?
They are saying November or something.
Ah,
And
okay.
whenever they open, something big they will organize.
Okay.
So this is a big thing.
This would be wonderful. I
Yes,
mean, when
yes.
are you publishing the article?
No, one article already published by Satanic today about the problem solving.
Yeah, but this
Uh,
Fujairah one?
yes, tomorrow article will come about Blitz in Hindi and most probably in English. Someone is helping me,
Hmm.
and in English. And soon the article will come about that club.
Okay.
At least video first release. Tomorrow I will try to edit all because there is so many clips, I took.
Have you taken any videos of the site and all where you went?
Yes, yes, yes.
Oh,
I took all
nice.
the videos in the site, and also means good videos are there. People are explaining about what thing they are building here, what thing they are building here. So this is, I think, first time I saw something they are making so much big chess club, and I'm there in the site. So I mean that is something I think one of my dream even to that make some big chess club someday. But I saw there, okay, I'm not able to make right now, but I can see that other people are doing.
Hmm.
And one of the thing is that in UAE the government support is super high, super high.
Ah,
So this is one of the major thing. They are doing so many amazing tournaments and things.
nice information, Niklesh. Inside news.
Yes, yes.
Breaking
Okay, Amrita.
news.
So I think
Yes.
I will leave now. You are going to continue stream still?
Yeah, I'll end in 5 minutes. I mean, I'm just looking at this game. I'll just once I'm sure about some analysis, I'll end it.
Okay, 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 okay. Okay. So chal,
But it
bye
was
bye.
great to have you and Angie. So get some rest. Hope you get some sleep if Shrestha doesn't wake you up in the
Uh,
middle of the night. And tomorrow we'll see you again for sure.
I will publish Hindi video in morning, friends, as I always do, and
Yeah, yes. Do check
you
it
can
out
come
in the
and watch.
morning. Nice titles also, and nice Hindi,
I
very
have to
simple
see what will be the
description.
title today.
For
Uh,
which game?
for
Vidit,
Vidit
na?
game.
Vidit.
Do you have anything in your mind?
Yeah, Hindi ka to, you're to the best. But I think
Huh?
chat is very interesting. Chat generally has some
According to
interesting
you, what
suggestions.
happened in the game basically?
In the game, Vidit's preparation was killing, like killer preparation. Then he was killer को हिंदी में बता
ओके, तो अपन ऐसा लगा देंगे कि ओपनिंग प्रिपरेशन हो तो विदित भाई जैसी हो.
वो एक ऑप्शन है बट लोगों को अगर ओपनिंग प्रिपरेशन हाँ मतलब दैट्स वन ऑप्शन बट आल्सो
या उसको हिंदी में कर सकते हैं,
एक
तैयारी हो
घंटा
तो
ज्यादा
विदित
था
भाई जैसी हो.
हाँ ही हैड 1 आवर 1 घंटा है तो ही हैड हाँ तैयारी अच्छा है ये वाला अच्छा था वापस बोल
तैयारी हो तो विदित भाई जैसी हो.
हाँ दिस मस्त
या
है हो गया डन दिस इज नाइस आई लाइक दिस वन
ओके. ओके अमृता,
ओके
बाय बाय.
गुड नाइट गुड
थैंक यू.
नाइट
Thank you, all the moderators and all the beautiful chat. Bye bye, everyone. Good night.
गुड नाइट
And it's
गुड नाइट
already 27 January. So 28, 29 is the last day, Amrita, na?
या 29
हाँ,
28th
हाँ?
28th is the last day
27-28. Okay. Good. Okay. Bye, Amruta.
चल
Good night.
bye Niklesh. Guys, that was Niklesh and Angela. We had a lot of fun. I believe you also had a lot of fun today, especially the games. Along with the games, just trying to see, I mean, what was happening here, because Gukesh, one thing is clear, that if he would have won the queen, if he would have given that queen sack, it was definitely amazing for him. But even this one, when he went rook takes b7, I'm trying to see that knight h3 happened. Gukesh also finds an important move after king h1. When the knight went back to f4, knight went back to f4. After that, Gukesh went bishop g3. Here, he had a good move which we were looking at while the game was going on. रक्षित बोल रहा है कि गुड नाइट, कल सुबह उठ के काम भी खत्म करना है. यस प्लीज रक्षित. विदित का विजय परंपरा पर, अरे दिस इज नाइस. विदित की विजय परंपरा प्रतिष्ठा पशेषान. I don't know, I can't read that, but I think I will definitely message Niklesh telling this title. It's a nice one. Knight f4, bishop g3 was played. Here we were looking at rook e1 in the game while it was going on, with the ideas of rook e7, rook f7 and takes. So this was something which was important for White to play. For Gukesh to play. Why would he have rejected this move? I'm wondering how much time he had at this point of time. 5 minutes. Okay, 5 minutes. Time was definitely a problem. And if knight e6 may be blocking this, then how do you continue again is a question. Yeah, you have to find something here. This position needs time basically. It's a nice one, but you need some time. So practically he felt bishop g3 as a nice move, which was practically actually a good move, because here for black he had to go king g8. Not a natural idea. How will you go? Why will you go king g8? So he goes queen g5, and at this point of time maybe bishop f4, queen f4, rook d1 with the threat of a mate. So you have a clear idea. And how is black going to defend his mate? As the question is then check, king g1, f5, because this also looks forced to stop. And here white to play and find the best move, because if you don't, then white is in trouble. Oh, this was tough. So even if the engines recommended something, it was not a practical way to continue, because here was the move to find. It was important. By the way, guys, the games all have ended, so you can go to sleep. Absolutely, that's fine. I'm just trying to, I was anyway going to analyze, so I thought why not to do it with you, whoever, in case you're interested. Baki kuch nahi hai, so don't you worry. हाँ ये वाला ऊपर है. Rook d7. Exactly, no, like this is, no, that's not the move. It's crazy. I doubt if you will find it. Maybe I don't doubt you won't find it. It's very tough. On shows, he's on a tour and a lot of shows there, so you might be able to watch the shows. Some pawn move, a3, a4. Exactly, no, guys. Can you imagine the move? और guess करो. Okay, Yogi, you said king f1, but tell me, why did you say this move? Abhi, explain it to me. Rook d7 is the move, most of you said, where queen e1 check was the problem. When you go king h2, bishop e5 is the problem. If you go king h3, there is this mate. If you go g3, there is check. No, there is queen g3 and queen h2 mate. Okay? So that's why there is a mating attack. But if you get rook d7, then this is a really mating attack. That's why when you go king f1, you stop the queen e1 check. Firstly, that is something which you have done. But what's your threat now? Your threat is rook d7 with the idea of rook f7. Because this bishop is super dangerous. It could, you have to take care, as we have queen f4 and all of that perpetual. But that is your threat. How is black going to? If he takes on c3 now, bishop c3. Once again a question here. What do you play? Now imagine Gukesh would have gone into something like this. Then at this point of time, and on move number 34th, he would have had 30 seconds or something on his clock. He would have been in a scenario where again he needs to play the only move. And the only moves are still okay when they are more natural and all. But when they're not so natural, they're very tough. They can be simple, okay? They can be simple because the ideas are simple. But you miss them and it's all gone. It's good. It's a very good practical decision. So that's why when these people might even make mistakes, which are not really mistakes, what they do is they choose the practically best way to continue, which they can keep continuing actually even in the less time, and that's not as big as a risk. I think great decision. Yeah. So c3 if you have given, now with the white pieces, once again rook b d7 is being suggested, because I think you want to go to rook a1. No, not rook a1, rook a2 कैसे नहीं, कुछ तो गलत है. So rook b d7 if you play, wanting to go here, not working because this pawn is gone. Now you move the bishop. I think bishop can go to e5 with the idea of c3 c2. You don't have a threat. Rook d8 check, king g7, rook d7 check. Which rook, by the way? If you give this rook check, king h6 and a king is safe. So over here the right move was, you might say this rook over here, but then there is queen e1 mate because it's bishop, so you can't do that. So over here the right move, it's crazy. It is crazy. It is okay. Let me tell you the theme: deflection. It's deflection. Does anyone want to try? No problem if you are tired. Yeah, the move is g3. Wow. Nice. How did you find it? So because if queen takes g3, rook d8 mate is something after deflection you can easily see. So g3 you can't take here. So the queen needs to go back. दो ही तो square है ना, like. So the queen needs to go back, let's say, to g5 because you will keep some check in hand, let's say. But now when I go rook d7, black has a check, of course. King goes to g2, Now you don't have a check here because d file is controlled. So let's say you go a check here, b file is also controlled. And after queen h3, you are in a no check situation. And with the rooks on 7th rank, you are creating a mating net. So if I try to make a move to see how the... Oh no, there is a mating net also not needed. So if I go bishop a5 here, oh, but then there is rook b8. I can't... Oh, it's forced mate. Rook d8 or rook b8 is done. You don't even need this guy. So it's a forced mate there. That's how white is winning. So this was the move. This was the combination. And in time, for a time pressure, now let's go back. Takes rook d1 with the idea of mate. You force him a check. King goes here. He goes here forced because he tries to save it. If king c6, then there was bishop c6 check and then rook d8. So he goes f5. Now you go king f1, stopping queen e1, reviving the idea of rook d7. So he takes here, stopping rook d7 and reviving the idea of queen e1. And now you go g3 because after queen e1, after queen g3, there is mate. But if you don't take, he goes back and you go over here, and there is, after these checks, now there is no check, and here you go. You can't control both the squares at the same time. Oof, and that was winning for Gukesh. So for sure, this would be very difficult, and I don't know, after going back home when you find this out, it's, but then you know it's practically a very tough game. So he went bishop h2. F5 was played by Alireza, even tough position for Alireza, but here you just feel a bit safer to control this guy here. Also, to open this up, rook e1 by Gukesh, queen h4, now rook e7, bishop takes. Here he had another possibility. It was 34th move, and let's say if bishop c6 was the best idea with the idea of mate. It's mate, right? How do you stop it? You can't. Only move is to give the queen back for the two rooks. And why did Gukesh not enter into this? Did he not believe this is winning? Because if you attack this pawn, c3, and now if you stop this pawn, king f6, this was possible to try, or no, because one pawn and three pawns, they'll easily get exchanged. So you'll be left with one pawn. And this bishop color, and look at this bishop color. If it is the same color and these two get exchanged, these pawns get exchanged, too much of a fantasy, may not be so easy. But in that scenario, it is a draw. So this one was another option, but apart from rook c6, what if this check? Because if you go here, it is going to be a mate in 2. So you can't do that. So king g8, you don't have a check. You try to go back to give a mate, let's say rook d7. But then there is perpetual. So you try to go rook e7 so that there is no perpetual. If you are in control, but then king f8. That's why it was not really. Oof. Awesome. Fair result. Well, nice game, complicated one. Maza aaya. Rook d1 and then g3 is very, g3 is hard. Not at the, if you give that position, very easy. If you give even some more time, then also it's possible. But at that point of time, in the whole tension with time pressure, very difficult, I would say. Not g3, but to reach that position. Tomorrow he's going to return, but to the streams he might return day after only. Tomorrow night, some bit of chance. Oh, maybe some chance, if at all on Zoom call also he joins, I'm not sure. Okay, so guys, hope you enjoyed, and tomorrow we will be seeing you there. Also, we'll put up videos, some nice shots. Are you guys enjoying the shots, by the way, of this, from this tournament? Very nice. And tomorrow we'll also have maybe let's see who all is there. Oh, Leon, let me show you the ranking by the way. Here we have for challengers because Maurice is leading by 1 point, so he's on 8.5 out of 11. Leon on number 2, 7.5 out of 11, which is a great score there. And we have Harika on 4 and Divya on 4. So that's how tough the tournament is. Elena is having a very tough tournament. She's on 2 points. And Stefan on 2.5. So this is the challenger standing. Nova says nice shots, but keep more memes there, ma'am. Memes for memes, you can maybe watch also Chess with India clips, I guess sometimes we'll have, but Abhidya makes these wonderful shots to also give a feel. It's not just about memes, but it also shows about the emotions of the round. Yours says Chess with India shots are very cool. Yes, that was updated. The standings were updated. Okay, so guys, there you go. I'm going now. Had a great time with all of you and Angie and Nikhilesh. So we will see each other tomorrow. I believe they would be joining. Plus, we might have also special guests. So take care. See you soon. And thanks to the internet today, we did not have problem because otherwise sometimes it affects the flow. Though we did have a problem with something. I don't know. I'll try to figure it out about what went wrong, but for the cameras. But anyway, for now, good night. Have a great night. Talk to you tomorrow. Bye bye. Sayonara. Spanish. I should ask Angie what to say in Spanish tomorrow to say bye.